Hello, 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 hello. I'm gonna assume you're saying good morning. Yeah, doctor, how you doing? Hello. Listen, Toverish, you're number one on Twitch, and Spooker HD, number one on YouTube. Welcome in, guys. Happy Wednesday. You know what I mean? Or Thursday from the future. Hope you're doing well. Denied, good to see you. And Path Shaper, it happens, dude, right? It happens. I do have to alert the Discord, though. I kind of do that manually, so this one's on me, guys. I hope your week's going well. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in, yeah? Today is an interesting day, Totes. You know it, I know it. It's gonna be kind of interesting because all of my gear, all the crazy stuff that we have that makes our guy nuts, I'm gonna toss it on and I'm gonna corrupt it. And we're gonna see if I can't make some mirror tier shit or what have you, right? We'll see what happens, you know? I'm down for it. And I'm not gonna let you down. We'll give it a go. Land of Doom. By the way, the new Doom stuff looks insane, eh? Dr. Doom and shit like that. The Avengers Doom, whatever it is, Doomsday, looks so sick. I'm so down for this. Yeah, I got you to reinstall. What did I get you to reinstall? What did I get you to reinstall? Because today I'm going to be doing Path of Exile 2. And then here's my big master plan. Here's what I want to do. And I want anybody that wants to maybe kind of give it a shot to give it a shot. So here's the deal. We're going to start off in Path of Exile 2. Play a little bit, right? Get ready to go. Oh, Discord. Oh, got you. Okay, fantastic. Happy to hear that. So Path of Exile 2 to start. A little bit getting loose, having a good time in the game. And then corrupting our stuff, right? Maybe doing a craft on the way out. I'm going to take this character, probably pay it forward offline to somebody who I think might enjoy it. And then I'm going to start DeRusting or getting ready for Path of Exile 1. And I know a lot of you guys may not like that game. You may not understand that game. Might be a heavy game. But while I'm doing this would be your opportunity, if you want to install PoE 1 or just watch the stream and ask questions, get involved. I want to teach people how similar Path of Exile 1 and 2 are. And maybe it's not so much of a learning curve like you might think. So that'll be the game plan today. We'll see what happens, yeah? And Judd, we might be using a certain compass to help us out. And I want to go over all the different tools we have so you don't feel so alien or so foreign to the content. You're like, oh, that's kind of not bad, you know? Like maybe that's the case. So we'll see what happens here. Let me go ahead and grab this up and full send it. I want to thank everybody for the replies to the stream. It was a good time. What's this? What is this, sir? Oh, I'm going to need this. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to need this. Yeah, that's an inside joke. Inside joke. The game plan is taking this tier 2. Crit damage bonus. Thank you. We're trying to get tier 1 on there. Thank you very much. That's not cheap. That's not cheap. Yeah. Appreciate it. How you guys doing, by the way? Tell me about your week here. Let me take a little sip of Folgers and Evo, hello. This might be a good stream for you. This might be the one. I don't know, Atnam. If I get a 4th socket, I don't need to corruption twice, you know? Yeah. I don't have that. I'm not Heikenberg X. Aloha, I'm not. Yeah? You'll have to watch the VOD show. You'll be shooting people in the face, I have no doubt. Yeah. You enjoy it. Yeah, I bet. Yep. Lazy Gamer, what's up? And Judd, man. Appreciate you, dude. Early night. Oh, really? Yeah? Having a good time? Ro, what's up? Jeremy hanging out in Austin. Dude, I'm sucking back this coffee like it's water. Greetings to you too, man. Thank you for the tier 1. By the way, where's my manners? Croco, thank you for the prime while I was getting started. That's very generous. You don't have to do that. You know, I appreciate it. I'm not that guy. I'm not that. Hey, nice cup. Thank you. Yeah. I made it for you guys to enjoy. Yep. Thank you. No. Your mind. It's all in your mind. Let's fucking go, Josh. You ready? Good news. Yeah, you weren't. What's that? I wasn't hit by my company's layoffs. Really? Hey. I'm happy to hear that. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Yeah. I'm doing good. How are you doing, man? Good. Today's a big day. Okay, a couple things. Let's get this going. So I have to get. I just shot a video. It's !1 div is the link, but it's how you can make a martial arts monk like the one we've all been playing the whole season. This is why I play this way. Is you play this way from nothing to acquire much power in a certain build, and then you can kind of just boil it down to like the bare necessities, right? With the help of Viper and community members, Viper is was an absolute caveat on this, a catalyst for this gear. But once you know what it is to play the build, you know what kind of damage you need to succeed, you can boil it all down to what's required, right? And this is the entire build, everything, all the skill gems, everything for 1 divine or 440 exalted orbs to be more specific. And I just think that's insane. Like, you don't just do that, you know, that just takes work and that takes a little bit of effort. And I'm glad to say that we did that successfully. So I'm down. Now, we take all that stuff off, strip our character down bare naked, right in the street. Then we're gonna gear him up with all the good shit, like the rings and stuff, right? All this jazz. So we'll see what happens, yeah? You gonna watch it again, yeah? Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it, man. Thank you. Delente. Uno. Thank you for the tier 1 as well. Yeah, I'm doing so well. So here we go. Let me get all this crap out of here, toss it in the Samsung tab, because that's gonna be over here for you guys. And away we go. Let's start making this guy come together. Hell yeah. Your surgeon told you yesterday you'll be graduating from... Wait, what'd you say? Your surgeon told you yesterday you'll be graduating from rehab in 6 weeks? Holy shit, how's that feel for you? That's gonna be a bunch of weight off your shoulders, eh? Tenryu! kind of semi-bricked my 1600 item. What'd you do? How'd you brick your 1600 div item? How the hell did you do this? How do you even do that? How do you brick a 1600 div item? Maybe I'm gonna do the same thing today. Hopefully not. Yeah, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. No kidding. Yeah, you must be like feeling really good about this, yeah. And by the way, Sinister, yeah? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for being here. Obviously, yeah. BLD double TD. How you doing, man? Doing well? She told you to start walking for longer periods in the morning? Yeah. You should be doing that. You should be doing that anyway. That's just good cardiovascular health. You're gonna be a fucking stallion. You should want to, like, I know sometimes depending on your weight and jazz, for anybody out there, it's like it can be hard to get those kilometers or miles in depending where you live. And you got to push yourself, man. That pain is the gain, and it's worth it. It absolutely is. We did leg day yesterday. Holy shit, that fire. The fucking fire firing through your legs. It's just, it's like, oh, fuck. It never gets comfortable, you know? It never does. It's insane. Judd, so Exile Compassed. I might give that a shot today with PoE 1 when we get over there, just to show people what's up, you know? I saw you're doing some styling on that. Very beautiful. Very good. I want to make sure people know of Heart of Phos, all these tools and stuff, third-party resources we can use. If you've never played Path of Exile 1, pretty much the last 5 seconds what I just said, you have no idea what I'm talking about, but I'll make it English so you understand, yeah? Oh, that can stay. That can stay. Yeah. Your wife doesn't play Path of Exile, but we watch your stream because you're positive energy. Well, maybe she will, because she'll understand how to play. Yeah? Good evening. Jesol360, how are you? It works. You did try it. And what are you clearing? Tier 15? T16? Yeah, go back to the old build. I'm going to tell you what's going on. So here's the deal. I'm going to pause a beautiful song. So King Elk and anybody else. The game plan here is to do the following. So it is likely my last Path of Exile 2 stream before we do whatever kind of economy reset we know is coming. Whenever that is, I have no idea. But I want to take all this gear, and I've been so much of a bitch, I haven't been pushing it. Pushing it as in, like, actually trying to get a 3rd socket on the helmet, get a 4th socket on that armor, quality up a little bit, live a little, right? Take your boots, see if you can't get a 3rd socket, corrupt your rings, see if you get 30% damage. I'm probably not going to touch my Mage Blood because I'm not allowed to give things away on stream, but what I can do is I can give it away to people offline, to somebody I think deserves it. I'm going to hook them up with all this, whatever happens today, they're going to get. Okay, that's 100% happening. And so I want to do that. So this whole character is going to be just hopefully fully kitted out, or bunch of bricks. I don't know yet. Yeah. You put a Serral's rune on your gloves in order to craft 7 mod. It conflicts with your 7 mod bow with Serral. You thought the limit applied only to the weapon. No, the Serral's is very similar to, like, Raven Touched, right? It's limited to 1. That means 1 per character. Yeah. No, I understand. And I appreciate you saying that. BLD double T. D, yeah? Excited for the new league? Me too. I want to try. Yeah. Hell yeah. Never really played Path of Exile 1. Seems way too hard to get into for the new player. But Canada Oz, you can totally install that game right now. And I'm going to tell you, visually, this is where I lose some of you guys. Some of you guys say visually it looks like it's from 1998. And I understand, right? But it is a great game. And it's the kind of thing that I kind of eat my own words. Like, if you get past the visuals, you feel like you're playing Path of Exile 2 just a little bit faster. And there's a lot more in that game because it's been out for so long. And if you like Path of Exile 2, I do sincerely think you should try Path of Exile 1. I don't think you'll do yourself a injustice. I think it's very, very good. So what's the deal with this bad boy? Why can't we toss this on? There we go. Perfect. Amor Mandragora on weapon set 1. There we go. Now he's getting comfortable. Yeah? Yeah, and that's just it. Like, I know how people think about this game. They feel like it's, like, out of their reach. They can't touch it, can't play it. And it's all bad news bears, but that's not the truth. That is not it. That ain't it. Yep. Talk to Kraken Saf. You always feel so overwhelmed in PoE 1, but somehow, following your guide, still managed to make a semi-decent RF build? Right, I remember this. Yeah. Like the socket things, how it works makes your brain melt. They changed it. Yeah, so, like, here's what Path of Exile 1 is, guys. Okay, really quick. Imagine you're playing Path of Exile 1 for a second. Let's put our imagination caps on, all right? So in Path of Exile 1, let's say you had a skill like, oh, I don't know, Blast, Devour, because it's simple, right? Devour skill. You couldn't use Devour unless it was in a red circular outline of a Jeweler's Orb. So you have to use a Jeweler's Orb until you get, like, as an example, until you get, like, a red skill. They're like, okay, that's Devour. It goes inside. No problem. And then you want to use Charge Perfusion. You have to get, like, a green Jeweler's Orb. Then you have to get, like, Blazing Critical, a blue Jeweler's Orb. Like, you have to connect them in that way. That's how it used to be. But going forward this Friday, on the 24th of July, that's actually gone now. Like, they made it kind of exactly Path of Exile 2, where you can just pick up something that has the appropriate amount of Jeweler's Orb sockets, and away you go. But the difference of Path of Exile 1 and 2, and this is something I'd like you to learn, is there's something called a Fusing Orb. And you don't just get to use all this. In Path of Exile 1, it's a little bit more restrictive. You have to have something that links them all together. I'm going to show you that. You're going to learn all this today. Okay? Big trust, big true. It's not beyond your capabilities. You already know most of it. You just don't know the language yet. And I'm going to teach it to you. Yeah, it's much easier. And thank you for the follows, yeah? Athelios, yeah? Is it Tonson, yeah? 666, what's going on, yo? And Bonk here, yeah? Come on, guys, come say hello. Thank you. Cam of House Coach, not a legend, just a regular dude, yeah? I'm going to teach you. Yeah, Chaos, look at you. Hey, yo. Look at you. Look at you feeling the energy, yeah? Thank you. MAXXDG, how are you? You doing well? I hope so. I sure hope so, man. I hope everybody's doing great out there, having a great week. It goes by so fast. You hated finding a new item in PoE 1 and the socket being locked out? Right. And that's why I created like a video teaching people how to like lock your sockets colors and stuff like that. Yeah. It wasn't easy, but in time, it's not so bad. You know, we can get there, and we do. And we do get there, yeah? It's like I'm so grateful for anybody that stuck with the monk this season like I did. You know, like in the beginning, I told you it was going to be kind of cheeks. It wasn't going to be that easy. And it's some of you guys, you were gonna quit, and you stuck with it, and your character was like super strong, and you really had a good time. And I am so grateful for you guys and your patience on that. And now we're gonna take that learning curve. And here's the best part: once you do that, once you do this one more time, where you learn Path of Exile just one more time, can I give you an inside scoop here? You know both now. Now you speak the language, right? And it's not so crazy. And I think that's beautiful. Yep. And I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you how. I'm gonna show you all about it. And I don't really care about the skill tree. It's beyond sufficient for what we're doing, except this all has to go because we're not using those anymore. Which class in PoE 1 is the whirlwind thingy? It's called Cyclone. Yeah. Hey, Mr. Cephas, how you doing, man? I'm ready. Yeah, you played 10 classes this season. You're an alcoholic. Hey, Tonson, you could talk to Sinister. You and him would get along like two peas in a pod. Could I get an appraisal for my gloves? Not sure how much I could ask for them. You can send me !IGN. Send me what you got. I can take a peek. I don't really know how to price check stuff because my tool doesn't allow it, actually. I'm a little bit screwed in this regard, but I can try. I can get some eyes on it, take a little peek. The Bearded Kiwi. Hey, man, how you guys doing? I missed you guys yesterday. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I definitely had IRL shit I had to do. Falling behind on, like, you know, the administrative side of streaming and all that jazz. So back on deck, feeling a little bit under the weather, but say, okay, this coffee's going to pick me back up and away we go. How's the family? Oh, Carl von Clausewitz. Yeah. Can you briefly show us your elemental ailment threshold? I don't think my skill tree would adjust that number. Elemental ailment threshold. What are you looking for? Elemental ailment threshold is 981. That's mine. First cup. Yeah, first cup of the day. Yeah. Yeah, it's called Pause of Exile. You can enjoy it. Yeah, Metalhead Dad. How you doing, sir? Good to see you. Yeah, of course. From Helrex. Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Will I be playing 0.55 League? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I will. Yeah, I want to try and play some Path of Exile 1 in a 0.55. My main goal, I enjoy Path of Exile 2, I think more than Path of Exile 1. So what I'm going to do is I'm pretty much going to go there the second that I can. Yep. Yeah, FG Corbin's got a great monk. It's a beautiful monk. Breezy. How it goes? And I don't know if anybody, Totes, do you want this back, man? Do you want the legacy back? Do you care? Of Aldur? You want to play? Hey, Path of Exile 2 has Righteous Fire. I'm there. You know, I'm right there. Thank you, Breezy, for the prime. Yeah, Scott, 2K, lock it in for 39 months. Thank you very much. Yeah, not pay. Yeah, I thought so. It's just how the timing goes, right? Mr. McAfee, what's up, man? Doing an Oracle Whirling / Twister build. Any pointers? Never played Monk Attack yet, ever. Well, we're not an Oracle. We're a martial artist, so you're gonna have some problems because a lot of what we are relies on this ascendancy. So if you're not doing this, you know, you're in trouble. Like when it comes to whirling / I think I didn't like that leveling at all. I actually preferred bow leveling to that. I thought bow leveling was very strong. I liked monk leveling, actually. I thought it was very easy with killing palm and stuff like that, and the bell, you know? What is Winter Orb Karn's talking about? Okay, so here's the deal. So Buckeye, how are you? There's a new skill. I think it's called Winter Orb. It's not a new skill. There's a new update to a skill called Winter Orb that is a old classic. It's a favorite. And what it is a skill that you charge up to 10. And you charge this energy of this ice above your head, okay? And then all you have to do is move. And it's got like heat-seeking auto targeting on it is what it does. And so as far as I'm aware, one of the new builds, or one of the new updates is that they have this new, think about this. We'll talk in Path of Exile terms so we can understand, right? Imagine if there was a lineage support gem that you could put on your Winter Orb that would give you additional, you know, like bows have a surpassing chance to fire an extra arrow. Imagine if you have a surpassing chance, 100%, to fire 3 extra arrows. How much better is that skill? And so that's what that gets. It gets that. And then you get another lineage support. We'll call this Garukons. The Garukons in Path of Exile 1 allows you to fire 6 extra arrows. So it's going off, ripping shit apart. And if there's one target like a boss, I understand it that all those shots go on one target. So instead of you dealing like 2 projectiles, you're dealing like 8 or whatever it is, some crazy number. And so they're going to hit for plenty of damage to kill stuff. And I suspect that's going to be the new meta. I suspect that Fub Gun's going to play that. I don't know. I haven't talked to anybody. But my guess would be that's going to be expensive. Like this new Badat lineage support gem, basically, is going to be really expensive, yeah? That's what I think. You spent all your divs trying to make this helmet? I don't know if I like it. Okay, hold on. Where are the gloves? Did the gloves come across? Are these 3,500 divines? What the fuck? There's no way these are 3,500 divines. There's no way. Yeah. No. No, you're way over. You're way over. Yeah, +1 suffix modifier allowed. Yeah. Like this is all nice, but I can't get to 3,500 here. I don't think so. And I'll tell you why. It's not perfectly rolled physical cold at all. You do have perfect crit chance, which is beautiful, but you lose me near the suffixes where you had tier 2 on a desecrated mod that you can get tier 1. You should push for that if you're looking for that kind of range. And then your crit damage bonus, you settled for tier 2, not T1. I don't know where I'd put that, but I think you're grossly over. Like I think you're, I don't know, maybe 600, 750, maybe 800, 900 divine, something like that. I think you're 3x over the margin. That'd be my guess. Ivan, you think so? Is that close? Is Fubgun playing it, Shingy? Imagine my surprise. Viper, how you doing, man? Doing good. How about you? No, Sarah Bar, not like that. Not at all. No. Silver Fox, good to see you too, man. Yep. 369. Hey, hey, Auction House? I got a 369, 77. Is that what we have? A little Auction House action? I tried to go to your PoE Ninja from the, what's that? For the Elemental Whirling Assault, but I think the update is with the 1 divine version. Oh, really? Let me see here for a second. Let me check this out for you, man. Let me check this out for you. I'm going to type !monk. Let me see what we get. This is, 1 second. I want to make sure I do my due diligence for you. So in the Whirling Assault Elemental build, what do you get? So in the, you could be right. Oh, is this going to hit the PoE Ninja on the div? You're 100% right. That's my fault. Give me a second, please, okay? Sorry, guys. I have to update. I got to update a link here. Ends up that Path of Eggs PoE Ninja was pulling my character file and it wasn't retaining the elemental version. I have to go back in time. We just did this. We just did this exercise. Oh man. More? Where is this? The time machine. Yeah, !1 div. You got it, Viper. That's correct. In build section, right? Build section, latest snapshot. There we go. Got it. Is this it? This looks good. This looks good. This is it. We got it. Awesome. Let me get a link for that. Perfect. Okay. Thank you very much. It's going to be updated right now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, man. Thanks. You know what? You're going to be helping me a lot because other people are going to see that and they're going to be confused. So thank you for alleviating the confusion for all of us. Elemental update, edit this. I'm so sorry, guys. I have to do this. I'm not going to let people look at this and with dishonest information. There we go. Better. Okay, good. All set. It's all set for you now, man. As a matter of fact, you don't got to wait. There's your link, okay? If anybody was looking for the elemental version, there you go. Thanks. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm back in. Miramar, what's going on, dude? Yo, leg day, but I'm going for it anyway. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. You doing good? Thank you for being here. Oh, Alex Johan, welcome. And good afternoon, Achilles Rage. Yeah? You saw it changed? Yeah, I got it. You should be okay now. Okay, should be okay. Now, what is this? You spent Cracking Sappha. You said you spent how many on this? Let's see, Sappha. Where are you at? I spent all my divs making this helmet. What is all your divs? How much does this cost you? Hi. How you doing? Casadino, King Konger, what's up, dude? Hey, your clip was like being totally honest, and then you hit, you know? Crazy, man. What are you feeling? What are you feeling with life and stuff, man? What's going on? The King's back, yeah? Whatever the base was, plus like 20 div, and you made this? You made this for 20 div? It's got some problems. Like it's going for, first of all, it's nice, but come on, what's going on here? Why can't I hello? Why can't I ping this? What's going on? Here we go. Can't pin this down. So like you have maximum life and energy or intelligence, excuse me. Usually you want to get like, well, in this circumstance, you would want % energy shield, Flat energy shield's great, and then energy shield mana is really good after. But, you know, you spent all your divs making it. You did pretty good for what you had. Elemental damage taken, recouped as ES. That's kind of nice. That's actually kind of nice. I think some people go for, like, maybe rarity in that slot. Then you have fire res as well. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. And you have 2 socket, right? Yeah, great. Cool. Not bad. Not bad for the base plus 20 div. It's actually pretty good. Yeah. Life's okay, but how are you doing? You okay? You doing good? I still want to chat with you. I don't know whenever I get the opportunity. It's not like we both live in Canada, right? So it's tough to get together. Blood farts. I appreciate seeing you in the room. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here, yeah? What's up, J. Rocket? I gotta ask you, you gonna play PoE 1? Yes, I am. Yep. 66 div in total. That's not bad. That's kind of like what we got here. Kind of like a similar one. You see how I've got, I got flat energy shield, then I got energy shield mana and energy shield again? If that was tier 1 energy shield percent, we'd be in the 600 club for sure. Yeah. I appreciate you too. Thank you for asking me to join the team, but I contractually cannot, you know? All it takes is DM. No, it takes time to sit down and talk. Gotta sit down and get in a call. That's what I want. Weapons 20 div? What do you got? What is this? This is your 20 div weapon? Yeah, I know why. I know exactly why. It almost missed on like most fronts there, eh? It's too bad. You got elemental damage with attacks with flat physical and percent physical. They're just competing for your attention. You want to go all in on one and not both. Unfortunately, and then you got no plus to skills in the weapon, but it's a good start. For 20 div, that's not bad. That's not bad. Like, I've seen a lot worse. Yeah. Sandbrew, what's up, man? Love your streams. Will you be doing any ascendancies for noob ults today? I could warm up doing some of that, sure. The game plan today is to vol or no balls. The game plan today, guys, is vol or no balls. So the game plan is to try to get a 4th socket on this, and the first things first, we got to lock in a Serals. So we're going to corrupt this. We're going to corrupt this, we're going to corrupt this, we're going to corrupt this, and we're going to corrupt these. I see Commander Koa. I see him. Thank you, man. We're going to corrupt a bunch of shit. We're not corrupting the Mage Blood. We're not doing that. I don't think that's what I want to do. So, yeah. I need crafting advice. Can I link my item? Sure. We're going to do a little bit of Path of Exile 2 for a bit here, and then we're going to move into PoE 1. I'm going to teach. No, I won't do it. I won't corrupt the Mage Blood. I won't. Not going to happen, yeah? Dabs. And Commander Koa, thank you. Hooking up to Snoxy, APR. Ding, by the way, the second ding, yeah? Dingle bells, yeah? Dingle bells all the way. Ayo, congratulations and Ompius. Go say thanks to Commander Koa. Yeah, very nice man. Thank you very much. Natalie Marie, why are you happy? It's going to be what's that? You're going to be a week late to the start. Having a computer that can't run PoE 2 means you have to use GeForce now that allows 100 hours per month. What about playing a game that runs PoE 1? What about that? A computer that runs PoE 1 instead? Is that on the cards? Yeah, no problem. Polar Phantom, I'll be here. Yeah, I'm going to teach. I'm going to teach you as best I can. Yep. Have a blessed stream and great day ahead. Thank you. Very cool. I appreciate it. What's the skills gems you used in Trinity? Not much. +1 level of lightning. Something small. Just that's about it. Or like Uhtred's Omen, where you get +2 to the level as long as exactly one support is supporting it. That kind of thing. Just to get a higher level Trinity if you want. But I walked away from Trinity. It really wasn't. It wasn't great. So I got the hell out of there. Yep. Oh, I see. I got you. Yep. What's that? Hey, Stepdads, what's up, dude? Is the PoE Ninja Link your final build? Also got my first voices this week. Congratulations. Yeah, it is. What you see is the final build is exactly my final build. I'm not going to be doing anything super crazy after that. Nope. That's not happening. So I'm good. I'm done with it, man. Because the thing is, I would play more. I'd play more Path of Exile 2. I would push this guy even further, or maybe start a new character, even though some of you guys don't believe I ever would. I just we don't have enough time in the season because there's another Path of Exile event coming in. And if it's as much fun as I hope that it's going to be, well then holy shit. We're all in for a really good time. Really good time. And now, if you're the kind of person like I was, where you just don't want to play, even my dog's like, that's me, right? I'm going to ask you to try. And I'm going to give you an experience. This is what's going to happen. I'm going to show you the future real quick. I got the Professor X hairdo, and I'm going to tell you how it's going to go. Simple. We start off with a slam attack that crushes stuff. Like, we own the game. Then later on, by about level 16, we're going to be a little bit later because we're going to be using a Pox build guide because he's amazing. But you're going to be smashing the shit out of stuff, and I'm going to give you a build that puts a circular ring of fire around you. You don't have to press any buttons. All you do is you raise a shield and you slide forward. And that's all you do. That's all that you do. And you just go ahead and follow this guide that I'm going to teach you because you don't know what you're playing, right? And it's done. And if you feel like you understand the game off of that premise, my God, like the library is wide open. You could read any book that you want. But I'll be here to support that ideal, yeah? You send me the item in game, okay? Talk to me. Scaravan, yeah? Am I saying your name right? Looks like Scaravan, yeah? I'm considering getting a badly rolled Time Lost Sapphire for 100 div. Is it worth divining it myself? Ooh. Why are we buying a Time Lost Sapphire? What's the build so I know? Zeus. Corrupting is super crazy, I know. But it's for fun, right? It's just pixels. Yeah? You played this, talk to me very cool. You said you played the same build as me, but you can tell I only have 1 resist on the ring and a mirrored ring is 0 resist on the amulet belt. How did you manage getting res cap? Mage Blood. Mage Blood gives you Bismuth, 45 all res. That's how you get there. Plus you can, if you need to, you can rely on some of your runic meridians as well. Ivik, what'd you say? I've never played Path of Exile 1. I'm very lazy starting as it's very competitive. No, fuck that. Let's put a bullet in that conversation. Do not play it competitively. Please just try to learn. You don't have to. This is the problem I see. I see this rhythmically, cyclically. People rush to the end game and get burnt out in 2 weeks. And then there's the other crew that doesn't try to push to be competitive and they just play because they like it. Those individuals seem to play a lot longer. It doesn't matter where I'm at in the game because I'm going to help you. It matters where you're at and enjoying where you're at in the game. Don't like comparisons the thief of joy. Don't worry about where everybody else is. Worry about where you're at. And just have fun and enjoy and ask questions and learn. That's the best way to play. Have fun. Have fun. It's a video game, you know? It's an esports league, you know? Makuda, what's up, dude? I need to finish the Atlas before you sleep. You do not. Yeah. Again, like you hit 300 Paragon. Congrats. We all get there, you know? We all get there. Nightly RPGs, what up? What up? Go ahead. You finally got balls to corrupt your unique Ashbark talisman yesterday, yeah? You got major improvements? Gotta take the chance, right? That couldn't be expensive, though. Ashbark talisman. Myers, how you doing, man? Yo. Okay, I got you, Natalie Marie. We'll try. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens, yeah? We'll see what happens. In 3 hours, you could be... Well, I don't think you're going to 2-stone in 4 hours. You're not that... You're not Jungrown, right? But maybe we're in Act 3 having a good time. You know? Maybe it's like that. Yeah? We'll see. Level 16, you can already go Righteous Fire. Yeah. Are you also moving away from Elemental Conflicts? I am. Yeah, I am. Yep. Yeah, so I actually get out of... I get away from that, yeah. Elemental Conflicts is not in my repertoire anymore. I'm not a fan of that. I like it, but I can't seem to get... Without using Alpha on the helmet, I can't seem to get enough spirit to enjoy what I want, and then I have to give up too much. Like, I don't like that I have to give up Cool-Headed. I don't like that I have to give up Mana Regeneration. I don't like that I have to give up Herald of Thunder. And I tried the strategy where we activate spirit gems on certain weapon sets, and that didn't feel fun either. Like, didn't feel great. So I think I'm good on that. I'm going to pass on that, you know? It's just not working out. And we're at such a critical mass for balancing the character's attributes already, so it's a bit tempestuous, to say the least. It's quite tricky. Quite tricky, but you can get there. Yeah. There's cool tech with Dahlias that gives a bunch of spirit. What's the cool tech? Good afternoon. Hey, Warland McLaren, welcome in. You already have PoE1 installed, Cam. Hell yeah. Plan on going with Scion? Are you? You gonna do Scion stuff? So you're gonna do what? The new guy, eh? Is that what you're gonna do? The new kid in town? We don't need any of this stuff. That all goes away. Not that this really matters. Like I said, this doesn't... We don't need any of these huge points. Doesn't matter. If you socket it into Ghost Dance, also socket the gems that need spirit. So hold on. Let me see this tech. Just so I understand. So you're saying Desire, right? So Dahlia's Desire. Supports any skill which has levels, increasing the level quality and reducing the cost. Oh, that's what you're doing. So you're reducing the cost of Ghost Dance to try to get enough to give you... How much does that provide? How much is this? What do I even have left? 1,000 div?
I'll fill that in as soon as
so you're suggesting taking... We just bought a Dahlia's Desire, by the way. You're saying toss this into Ghost Dance. How much more is this giving me? Let me see. 183? This gives you 3 spirit. That's not what I'm talking about. Oh, that's what you're saying. You're suggesting... Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's interesting. Okay. So it's going to reduce the cost of also Clarity in there as well. Let me see some of this.
I cannot.
And hello, by the way, guys. Hello. So Clarity 1 goes inside this, yeah? That's interesting. So let me see the difference here. So like I said, 183 goes into what? 176? Maybe. Yeah. Well, yeah. Ghost Dance already gets quality. So whenever you have quality on Ghost Dance, it has increased reservation efficiency. Good evening, Guina. Yo. Ghost Dance quality increases reservation efficiency. Yeah, it does. It sure does. So that's interesting. I wonder if we could pull this off now. Let me try and get this going. Here's the ideal scenario for the build, in my view. We don't use Trinity because Trinity gives us damage we don't need. If you're doing 1.5 million per hit and you're hitting 10 times a second per guy and there's 7 guys, it's game over, right? Like, you're already going to win. So when you're doing Expedition, which is where a lot of people go, like the Bruise Cruise, right? The black and blue Blues Cruise. When you're on the most difficult content in the game, I felt like I wanted more energy shield. I want more defense. I can kill everything, it's just fine. And so ideally, you'd have Conflux, Elemental Conflux, which is grossly increasing all your damage. And then you'd have Herald of Thunder. If you have Herald of Thunder, your Living Lightning that goes around would shit on everything. It just destroys everything. And so the only things that survive you are the very tough rares. So that's where it becomes like real. That's where you're like, okay, this content needs some attention. And so in that circumstance, I think that potentially going ES is better. Yeah. Don't you worry about reflecting mechanic in Expedition. I've never died in Expedition to anything like other than being overwhelmed. Nothing like that. If you shock, they can shock you. It's never, yeah, that's fine, but it's never got me killed. They just die. Dual Herald, Ice and Thunder. Yeah, and Cellar Rocks, I do it, man. So I like the idea of Dual Herald, but the problem is our build doesn't do enough cold. We only deal great amounts of cold damage on like a 24-second window, 10 seconds of that. It's not worth it. Yeah. I can buy one. Should I buy Mageblood or Headhunter? I'm going to say Mageblood, yeah. I'm going to say Mageblood because, man, it just gives you a great base for the build. It's very, very good. Very good. Very, very nice, yeah. You run Dual Herald on your... Yeah, see, like, I like coming Calamity chest. It's, like, very good. What was the outcome of the Samsung contest thingy? Who won? So, Cellarox, Karn won. He got first. Spicy Sushi got second, and I got third. I think they listed Ghazi as third, but in their own rules, whoever completed more maps was the tiebreaker winner. I think we got him by 3 maps. So, in 30 minutes, we did 25 maps. Karn did 27. If I had a better Atlas ready to go, I think we tie him. But I didn't. I spent time in 2 maps that I shouldn't have. That would have been, I think, in my opinion, 27 maps. So I did great. I'm not a speedrunning guy. I'm just, I'm just a guy out here having fun. I had such a great time. And if they invited me back, I would totally do it again. I would absolutely do that shit again. Absolutely, I would. Yeah, yeah. And one of our and Cloaked Fury, one of our members in this community, won the Samsung G8 monitor. So how nice is that shit, eh? No, Hassan, you're good. Yo, talk to me, Ohio. Ohio the third. Watching from work. Will you be hanging up PoE 2 League? Yes, I am. So today we're going to be playing some PoE 1. I'm going to teach you guys how. You can trust that. You can trust that. Now, Wildfire's in here just in case something survives us. Like, there's not a lot here that we need. Yeah! Did good, yeah? Universal Magic Man, we did great. Yo, Droid's Machine, nice to meet you. Come on in. Yep. I think Whiskey Dog, you should buy a Mageblood, yeah. Yeah, Silver Knight, so good. It was such a great weekend, you know? Let me see here. Let me see if I can't toss some stuff in there. This would be fantastic. Now, I think some of these levels are maybe correct. I think I left my jewels in for the video. That sounds like not what I mean to say, but it's not dishonest. Okay, so let's see. Let's get some decks in there. Yeah, let's fucking do it. Woohoo! So less strength. So dex. I think it's 147 dex is where we end up going, or 151. Okay, so int. Oh, AC/DC. A little bit of this. Yeah. You're still working towards your Mageblood? Yeah, it's one of your top goals this league, about 100 divs away. I hope I don't get banned. What's your in-game name? What's your in-game name, sir? What is it? Bum, 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 bum. I'm on my way to Path of Exile 1. This is my last day playing the league, right? No, I'll do it. Give me your name. Don't risk it. Thank you so much. Hey, here you go. You got it. Guess what? Enjoy the league, dude. Enjoy the league, yeah? You guys are all set. Make a trade. Done. Hey, Panda Corgi, right? Yeah? Pretty happy with PoE 1. Hanging up PoE 2, unfortunately, as a casual. I failed my goal on dropping a Mageblood, but I did manage to complete all challenges. That's a great goal. I'm glad you're goal-oriented. It's good. Well, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It looks like you're going to be all set. Enjoy. Talk to each other, okay? I'll donate him some divs. Don't take the chance. Okay, thanks. Hey, you guys are wonderful. You know, I'd love to do it. It's something I would like to do, but there you go. Hook him up. Hook him up and enjoy. Thanks, guys. Hey, cheers to that, by the way. I'll be drinking a second cup of coffee today. I need that shit. Cheers and salute, yeah? All right. All right. This is, this builds I know I keep wanting to play another build. I know that I do. But guys, this build is so good. At the 0.55 release, I swear to Christ, I could catch myself playing this again, and I wouldn't be sad about it at all. I wouldn't be sad at all about that. I think it'd be wonderful. Like, this build's great. It's a good build. It's very, very strong. But at the cost of maybe not becoming bland, you know, I think give it a shot. It's so good, yeah. Etelos, enjoy it. It's gonna be the first link. If that link's weird, you gotta type !monk and just click in the description if you don't want to watch the video stuff. It's there for you. Okay, so we go up here, right? And I end up capping out all of my crit damage. Oh, Sarahbar, thank you, yeah? Can't wait to run Gemling after the reset? Yeah, like, what if we did Gemling Flicker Strike? Yeah? I don't know. That's what I'm saying, Jiraken. I just spoke to that. Like, I don't know. At the cost of sounding kind of cheeky, it's like, I think I might stick with it just to start. Like, just to start, we go there, you know? And then from there, who knows? Let's go strength over here and get some int. I know we need a lot of int. Okay. That's right. This is looking better. This is looking better. I need more int. I think we're 1 point away. A little bit more int. Where's it at? Okay. Boom. Strength. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. I need int. Is there any dex nodes? Right there, maybe? Fuck. Let me see if everything's online. I think I'm off on this one. I'm not pushing 100. No, Atnam, I don't give a damn about 100 right now. No. Okay, so what do we have? 91. Really? You guys might have solved it. 90. No way. You can get both with that? Holy shit. You guys are right. Oh, but I don't have mana regen. That's why. You're not right. Soon. Almost right. Look, I have one spirit. I don't have enough. I'm at one spirit. That's too bad. That's way too bad. So, like, you go long shot over here, you go elemental focus, you go elemental armament, you'd go close. Okay, better. Close combat. Can't do deadly herald. Can't divine a couple rolls. I mean, like, I could get 3, but that's not enough for cool headed. That's not enough for any of this shit. I need 20 spirit on clarity 2. Oh, that's way off. Yeah, can't do it. Okay, let's see. Hold on, turn this off. Yeah, we're 24 down. Yeah, you can't do it. By Ghost Dance with 23 quality? You think that does it? Is your solar amulet maxed? Pretty much. It's missing 3. Second Dahlias? That's interesting. That's interesting. A second Dahlias. What if we did that? What if we said +2 level? What if that matters? Let me see here. How much do we need? We're at 18. What about lower level? What's that? What about a lower level skill? No. I think you want to get quality. You want to get 23 quality. That's what the conversation is. So we don't even need, you know what? We don't even have to, this is kind of crazy, but we don't even have to buy it. Can you try mana remnants instead of clarity 2? No, because see here, I'm out of all skill gems. All my skill gems are used. I'd have to get an unset ring if that was a scenario, which obviously we're not going to do that. Yeah? Now you can only use one of the supports that's the same? Right. You can't use more. So I'm using Dahlias here. That's why you get like Uhtred's Omen, Uhtred's Augury, things like that. You have to determine like +2 to the level of supported skills of exactly 2 other supports are modifying it. So 2 other, it would go like right up here. You know what I mean? Something like that. Like typically in Elemental Conflicts, I'll toss that in. And then 2 other supports would be like +2 skill and compressed duration. Now, Elemental Conflicts becomes level 24, which gives me a sip. Where's the dog? Okay, cool. You get a level 70, look, 74% multiplicative damage. Yeah. What's that? Fish River. What'd you say, buddy? I don't know why I started bleeding in hideout after changing the amulet. As long as you're using a solar, you're fine. You can test it easy. Just buy some shit at 22% in the market and try. Well, how much is it? How much is that? How much is a Ghost Dance level 22? So Ghost Dance, let's see. Isn't it under miscellaneous gem level, gem quality? Where's this at here? Let's see, quality, gem quality, minimum 22. Okay, search, gem level, minimum, I don't know, 19. What are they going for? 3, that's nothing. 7 div, okay, let's buy one, just have a look. Yeah, 1 month. What, 1 month. I didn't even think about that. You're way ahead of me. You're way ahead of me. Okay, 7 div corrupt. Let's try it. Let's see if this works. That's a cool hideout. Vencaros! Hey, Barricade, I don't know if you remember me, but I asked you a couple days ago about not being able to see citadels after being level 97. Turns out I didn't travel out far enough. That's all it was. I do remember you. To prove to you that I know who you are, this is what I showed you, right? If I'm not mistaken. Or I'm going to eat my shoes. I told you to go this way, and then I started explaining these, and I remember telling you, not this one, but then I said these ones. And I came over here and showed you these colors. Then we talked about a blue one as well. You remember this? Because I remember this. What's going on, T-Steve? That's exactly who you are. Welcome back in the room. I know you. I know who you is. Oh, I know you. Congratulations on finding the good stuff, man. Okay, so this is 20% 19. 19, 23. Let's try this. Okay, so Dahlias plus to skill. 19. Yeah, you're not close. You're not there. You're definitely not there. Now, I guess potentially Clarity 1 may be enough. But even still, we're 1 shy. So we can do it. I just have to divine. I have to divine. I have to divine this. If I can divine this to hit 14 spirit, we get there. Let's try this. 14 spirit. Okay, 15 spirit done. Locked it in. Now we can use both. Why not? Oh, because we have to do this thing?
Energizing.
That's crazy. Yeah, I saw a bunch of matriarch and patriarch with no citadels, so I traveled my way out. Yeah, you got it. Yeah. Commander Koa, I care. Bio the NPC, what's up? So I think we just did it. I think we actually just did it. Holy shit, on the last day. You actually pulled off Herald of Thunder. Look what's active. Here we go. We got Herald of Thunder active. You've got Elemental Conflux active. You got Flicker Strike, Charge Regulation. You have Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer. I gotta finish that. Blasphemy's all kitted out. Everything's done. Except, I will say, we might have mana problems. We may have mana issues because we're currently using Clarity 1. That's all we can afford. How'd you do that? You guys told me about Dahlia's Desire. So it increases the quality of the supported skills, right? It gives you +1 level of supported gems. So I put that with Uhtred's Omen, which says +2 level of supported skill if exactly one other support is modifying it. That support is Dahlia's Desire. So this takes Ghost Dance to level 22. We bought it level 19 for what it's worth. So this is going to give you, it says right here, right, 28% increased reservation efficiency. Okay? Sure, Spooker, sure. So this means that the amount of spirit that this thing takes is a lot less. So now I have 1 spirit left. 1 spirit. So I don't have a bunch here, but yeah, not bad. I can't put Cool-Headed in. Like, that's not possible. Right? Hit that with level 20? It's corrupt? Yeah, I guess I could, right? I guess I could. Maybe I have one. A level 20 spirit gem? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. So we're going to level up. Let's see here. Ghost Dance, level 20. Okay, done. It's still 1 spirit, guys. Don't use Berserk. We're not using Berserk in this build. Fish River. I don't know what build you're using that uses that. You're stuck in the icy glacial ruins. I think I'm not high enough level and need to re-gear. What should I do? You're stuck in the icy glacial ruins. Where is that? And you can socket 3. What's that? What'd you say? You can socket support gems that require spirit. It reduces their cost. FG Corbin uses Berserk. Yeah, his build might use Berserk. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. So, what other supports do we need? Like, I'm not really... There's not much else that we use, actually. Like, nothing that we use on spirit gems actually requires a lot of spirit. Outside of, say, Cool-Headed, which is kind of nice. Interludes 3. If you can't handle the interludes yet, you can stay inside of the preceding content. What's going on, Whiskey Jack? Like, you can farm islands like... things like... What was I farming in here for a while? I think I was doing... Was it Aristos? I think so. Erastus? I think I was doing Erastus for a bit. You said socket clarity there to reduce the spirit cost? Let me see. Let me see here. So if I turn this off, and you're saying put clarity in here. Yeah, let's see. Clarity 2. That no longer is going to work. So we have to go like this. Yeah, it's not going to work. You're at 27. You're at 27 on the spirit. We could do clarity 1, and that gives you 34, which activates. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Let's see here. It's close, but it's the same thing. So no cool-headed, that's fine. That's totally fine. Let me get this all set. This is good. This is a good thing. This is the most damage the build's ever seen. The most. Not close. Yeah? Yeah, that's how it is, Bio the NPC. Those are called anomaly maps. So the storm you saw, the sandstorm, that should have led you to, I assume, a reservoir, right? And if you fight a boss there, you might get something called Garukan's Resolve, which is a very, very, very good lineage support gem. And I hope you get it, because it's going to be expensive. It's worth a lot of money, a lot of divs. So congratulations to you. And since we don't need this anymore, Ghost Dance goes there. Toss this over here. Yeah. Lego, how you doing? Nice to meet you, Gringolino. I was worried yesterday. Hope all good. No, it's okay. I don't really take time off. I don't usually cancel streams, stuff like that. And so there's a lot of IRL stuff I had to do, a lot of stuff I had to do administratively to take care of. And I could have just used a third day, like take a day off. So I did that knowing that I know this weekend I'm going to be putting in extra days. I know that I'm going to be playing a lot of Path of Exile 1, meeting new people from Path of Exile 2, I hope, trying the PoE 1 game for the first time. So there was one day in the calendar where I said, like, I think I can take a day here to get, everything caught up administratively, make sure that I give myself a day, and that's it, And so that's what I did. I had to take a day, go touch grass, because I likely won't be outside for a while. You know what I mean? Live life for one day. That's what I did. Yeah, I think you should. I think that if you're curious about it, try Path of Exile 1. It's a great game. Very good. Okay, what are we doing here? Wind Dancer, close combat, sure, and then I don't think we need rage support. Let me see here. Let's toss one in there. Let's see here. So Wind Dancer, yeah. Pin, sure. It doesn't matter. Just bring the grass inside. Yeah, sure, yeah. Yeah, me too. Nomad, same. Except Jado's skill hitting for me, he always seems to hit, he hits Jade Isle and never Garukan's Resolve. Maybe that's just because there's more water. It's hard to say. What did we not take on Hollow Focus? Let me check this out. I gotta pull this up for you guys. Okay, stand by. So many Jade Isles, right? So many. Like, it's insane. Okay. So, Execute 2, Magnified Area, what do we have? Cooldown Recovery, Blind 2, yes. Elemental Armament 2, that's got it, okay. Let's get Elemental Armament in there. Elemental Armament Deuce. Huge, okay? Perfect. Arms. Nope, 2, not 3. Thank you. 75 strength. Okay, good. So we're close. We're way over on deck still. It is true. Yeah, it's totally true. So one of the things that kept Path of Exile 2 players away from PoE 1 was the socket system, because it is a bit different. And so that going forward, well, I'm going to show you today that items are going to drop with socket colors. Be aware that on Friday when you play the game, that's no longer the case. So that's not a problem for you. And they've actually made it interesting. So if you have an item, like they're all like this. We call them socket colors. That's not a concept you know about in PoE 2. But if you have a socket, like, these are all white, right? They're all like kind of like golden brown. They're all white sockets. Okay? Whether you know it or not, all these sockets inside Path of Exile 2, they're all white sockets. In Path of Exile 1, going forward on Friday, they're all going to be white sockets again. However, if one of those sockets has a little like color outline, like let's say it had blue, you would get additional quality because you put a blue in a blue. That's kind of like the difference. It's kind of the change, which is pretty great. So huge for anybody making the shift from PoE 2 to 1. They're definitely trying to put forth an option to bring people together in that game. It's pretty obvious to me. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Lenzer, I have to do it. Yeah, I gotta fix that up. Now, I think I missed the message there. Steve, yeah? Okay, no problem. Cheers. You'll get past WASD, or maybe you won't. Like for me, I can get past it for the music's kind of loud. No, so music's on 20%. The music you're listening to should be at, you're at negative 30 decibels. It's background noise, it's fine. Yeah. Turbo Virgin, pull me down a little bit. Yeah. Hey, Jay, what's up? If it was crossplay, you'd play it. Sadly, you're stuck on Xbox with no PC. Yeah, that part sucks. Wait. Yeah, that part sucks. Wait a sec. Hold on. You're pretty screwed. And it doesn't seem like they're going to have, I don't know. I haven't seen any news about that. If we're lucky, we get WASD soon, you know? Soonish. I wonder if mana's going to be a problem. You see? We're probably fine. It's going to. It's going to look like PoE 1 in time. Not just yet, but soon. Soon. I promise, because I want to teach you guys that. Yeah? And nice to meet you. Soul, how you doing? And Convey, yes. Yeah, PoE 1 is still stuck without cross-platform. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They must have rebuilt it. Listening to Octavian talk about how they have, like, they own all the IP of the engine and stuff. It's awesome. Okay, what do we got here? So Rend is missing prolonged duration. No, we have that. So rapid attacks, prolonged duration, rage, magnified area. That's what we're missing. And then once this is done, I can put it all together and we can actually do a little bit of mapping and help you guys out. Do some carries and stuff, help out. And then I'm going to corrupt all my shit. I'm going to corrupt all my gear except the Mage Blood. See what our character looks like. You guys can bet some channel points, get some skin in the game, yeah? And then from there, we're going to see what's up. And I'm going to teach you guys Path of Exile 1. For anybody that wants to try it. And if you think it's beyond you, it is not. You know most of the language, we use different terminology. Yeah? So here's the thing, Hasker. You said your only issue with Path of Exile 1 is this, right? Where you try to dodge roll. Because it's a very different mechanic in Path of Exile 2. My answer to you is put, like, whatever your mobility skill is, put that on spacebar. It's going to feel the same. Same thing. Yeah? I just got his POB on the last stream conveyed. Did he update again? You can take 4 people for their ascendancy? Here we go. If you guys want to ascend right now, here's the deal. We're not going to charge you. This is free. If you want all 8 ascension passive points, so long as you guys killed Jamonra, the Risen King in Act 2, just type exclamation mark on duty for their Quacking Sappho, okay? Let me get the setup, because you can take 4 people. As long as you guys have killed Jamonra, the Risen King, after the Halani Gates, I'll give you a keyword phrase you can enter in the chat to sign up, okay? Perfect. Type exclamation mark ascend in the chat. ASCEND. You guys have 2 minutes in the chat. It's not weighted. It's totally fair. If you've killed this person, doesn't matter how many ascension passive points you have, Quacking Sappho is going to get you the rest. Yep. So, mentally damaged ADC. Great question, or great statement, I should say. You're scared because the gem system and the fact that you have 5 flasks. Can you describe a little bit more to me what makes you scared about that? Because I don't know if you're aware of this or not. I can automate that for you so that all 5 flasks, you never press the button again. They automatically happen. Automatically. You'll never touch them. In the beginning, yeah, you're pressing buttons, okay? But later on, you don't press that. What's going on, Beef on the mic? Yo. Bro, talk to me. Will you make a guide for PoE 1? This is my first league. I'm not going to make a guide for you. But I'm going to show you the tools that exist. You don't even need a guide. The kind of stuff I'm going to show you today, it's going to give you a click, go to the next thing. Click, go to the next thing. It's a total guide. Doesn't matter what your build is. Doesn't matter who you are. It all goes through check by check by check. It's easy. It's totally easy. All you have to do is play your game. Yeah. Yeah, we're talking about that. It's so good. Yeah, you'll have tons of resources, man. Yeah. Our stash tabs, game specific. They are shared, by the way, as are any cosmetics that you purchase. So if the game supports any of the cosmetics you have, you get to use them in PoE 1. Yep. What's going on, Birdie Man? And Corn Whiskey, what's up, dude? Yo, welcome in, hey? Huge. Welcome in. Appreciate it. Yep. Level 16, you can already, what's that? Righteous the Fire? You can. Yeah, you're in? Well, let me show you. Like, let me do a little bit here, then we're going to gamble and stuff. Give it a go. Let me make sure this build's working. So, Quarterstaff Strike, get out of town. We have to get... we're 15 over. Okay, so a little bit more strength. How much dex? 179. Let me check this out. I thought Wind Dance required... Let me see here. Herald. That's fine. That's fine. Int is 157. What's the highest? I think it's 150. Great song, by the way. 157. Okay, so we have Int. And it is, let me see, 75 or 72. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, we're good. We got it.
Let's try something.
I am good. Moses B2. I'm doing good. How are you, man? Welcome in, and nice to meet you, man. Okay, so now we're all set. Everything's copacetic, fantastic. Perfect. How does the Atlas work in PoE 1? Can you also allocate the whole tree, or do you, what's that? Or do you spec for specific strat? You spec for a specific strat. Yep. Listen up really quick. Hey, Sylvia, what's up? Quacking Safa, you're going to carry Subject Fear, Special K2812. Beef on the mic is going, and Jeremy and Austin. If you guys don't mind, type the in-game name at the Quacking Safa. That's the person carrying you. Thank you, Quacking, for helping out. Yeah? The build is already updated, though. What are you talking about, Sony? How is it updated so fast? This build? My build? You need advice on crafting? Yeah, what did you send me? What method would you use to roll flat prefixes? So here we go. Without touching suffixes. I have to roll flat prefixes on this? It seems to me like your only option is dealing with specific omens. So to answer your question, you're going to use things like this, like Omen of Sinestral Erasure and Omen of Whittling, which is going to take away this tier 2 modifier you have on your wraps. You see this? You have a tier 2 projectile speed. So when you roll this, use a Perfect Chaos Orb. It's going to pull away the lowest level modifier, and it may not be this. It'll highlight and tell you what it is. But I would do that to try to get flat damage, and then also, if you're not happy with the roll that you're getting there, you're gonna pay. It's really expensive, really expensive. But you're also gonna use things that target like this, right? Exalted Orbs target only prefix modifiers. Well, I don't know if you know this or not, but for the Omen of Annulment that would remove a random modifier, you can see here there's another one here. So Sinestral, right? Sinestral always targets prefix. Dextral is suffix. So Omen of Sinestral Annulment and Omen of Sinestral Exaltation. You can play around that way and always target only the prefixes till you get what you want using perfect Exalted Orbs. It's extremely expensive, but you can do it. That's what I would do. Annulling prefix and slamming Exalt. Yeah, you can do that. It gets really expensive. Like the Omen of Sinestral Erasure, that's 16 Divine, and Omen of Whittling's 10. So what I'm telling you, I'm sorry for new players. What I'm describing here is a bit over the head here, but you're gonna engage with an Omen of Sinestral Erasure and Omen of Whittling. You're gonna activate both of these, and you're gonna use something called a Perfect Chaos Orb. Okay, so how much is a Perfect Chaos? That's so crazy. Every single click like this will cost you about 32 divines. Okay, is what it is, guys. I don't think there's another Ascension going yet, but I can run one for you. Okay, but you want you know when you're when you're making endgame gear, it gets really expensive. Yeah. Oh, what's going on, Simplicity? Hey, good afternoon, happy Wednesday. You ready for 500 div? Okay, so you get like 17 clicks, you know? Here's how we did it. So Sony, check this out. Inside of this skill called Ghost Dance, we put Dahlia's Desire, and we're using Uhtred's Omen. Dahlia's Desire is going to reduce the amount of spirit that it actually costs to use Ghost Dance, okay? So while it says that it reserves 30 spirit, it actually does not. And because of that, I can now tuck in Herald of Thunder, and that gives me 1 spirit left in the bottom right-hand side, 1 spirit, okay? By the way, Creamy Ninja, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Foya, welcome in. 145 is ridiculous, Maxim. How you doing, man? Yo. Yep, that's a lot. Yeah, it's a lot. This is endgame. You can't even afford 1 click? I understand. Yep, I get it. Let me go ahead and open this up. What's going on up here? YouTube chat's being weird. Let me reload that for you guys. There you go. Maury, how you doing? Pretty good. Pretty good. I'm happy to hear you're doing good. Me too. Me too. I took a day off yesterday and feeling good. Feeling good. Happy to be back, right? Long shot, elemental focus, elemental armament. I need elemental. One more thing here. Let me see. Lightning mastery, maybe? Let me see. I would use Deadly Herald, but I don't have the spirit for it anymore. So we're at 9. Yeah, look at that. Damage goes from 46,000 to 49,500. This would be nice. Yeah? Amazing. Let's just try a map really quick, see how it feels. Make sure everything's all set. We're good. In your passive skills, why do you get the chaos damage instead of branching into an additional socket for Jewel? Because I don't care about the chaos damage. We care about the increased skill effect duration. That's why. And this is a weapon sets. This is a set of weapon set skill points. So it's not like we could actually maintain that anyway. Yeah. That's why. Yeah. Zorthium, what's up, man? Nice to meet you. You said, come on, guys. Trial of Chaos is 50 divine stable per hour. Selling the fates. You can afford stuff. You're just not farming. No flaming, but at least try to do farming method other than Fub Gun's massive deli. Well, you don't know anything about these guys, right, Zortham? To be honest, you have no idea how they play. You have no idea how much time they have. So 50 div per hour, that's okay. I don't recommend people to do Trial of Chaos if they don't want to. It's boring. The #1 rule in this channel is have fun. The second thing is let's try to find ways to get people currency. And I'm with you. Like, I've done Trial of Chaos. I just don't think it's fun. So I tell people to do Breach. I tell people try Delirium content. Try literally any of these print, you know? But it's not always for a lack of people trying. Sometimes it's just lack of time. People just have a life to live. When they get down, they don't have a chance to really sit there and deathless run Chaos. In which case, you know, their characters aren't strong. You never really know. You never really know. You never really know where someone's at throughout the gameplay. But it's okay. It's okay to try and offer suggestions. You know, like you said, that's a good one. Yeah. Sass New Zealand, what's up, man? Greetings, Tenka. I'm gonna assume Tennessee. Yeah. Yeah. It's totally stable. I'm right there with you. Again, you didn't say anything wrong. I'm right there with you. It's one avenue, isn't it? You love Trial of Chaos, hate Sekima? I like Trial of Sekimas. It's good. Yeah. Yep. What do you mean you can't? Maury, you said, oh my god, Path of Exile 2 is so cool but so complex. I started playing it, but you can relax while doing it. It's like a serious matter. No, not for me. It's fun. Fun and casual. Yeah, fun and casual. That's what I like. Let me see here. The hell was I going to press? The hell was I about to do? That comment took me like right in left field. Yep. There's nothing. Let me see here. So you want to do Dahlia's Desire inside of, let's say, Elemental Conflux? Hold on. You're talking some cool shit here. Let me see. Let me see here. Interesting. So what if we did Dahlia's Desire, right? And I don't really care about, let's see. So as long as 2 other support gems are supporting it, let's try this. Ooh, we got 4. Ooh, we got 4. Yeah, this doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I like what you're saying. It unfortunately is becoming not a thing, because I'm only gaining. I did gain 3 extra spirit there, which is great, but it's not enough to get me. I need 20. Yeah, I need 20. Yeah, that's a good idea. I love what you're saying. Thank you for that. It didn't equate into any gains though. It didn't change the build though. Yeah. Go for it. We got Whiskey Jack. Yep. Oh. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Sure. I got you. So no problem. I understand, Whiskey Jack. Here's how Delirium works. Okay, I'll try to run like a Delirious map for you, just really quick. Let me get rid of this. Just want to make sure the character is built right, and he is. Okay, so check this out. So grab this. I'm gonna grab some tablets that are Delirious. Okay, don't even care what they are. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter for this example. So let's grab a map that is not Delirious. So we're going into one that is not Delirious. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add Delirium to it by adding Delirium tablets. I love 200% Deli on Ball Cities. They're fun as hell. And so what I'm going to show you, and let me make sure that we're all set here, right? We care about this. We care about this probably for now. Okay. So every little icon for Delirium matters. At the very bottom, this when you walk through a Delirium mirror, a timer starts the event. A timer starts the encounter, I should say. So let's walk through this, okay? Do you see all these, Whiskey Jack? See all the time? The nightmare is spreading throughout the map. My job is to go through this map before the fog is over. And as I go deeper into the nightmare of the map, because Delirium is all about nightmare, like a nightmare kind of effect, you're going to see that suddenly there's going to be a mirror here. I'm near one of them. One of them has a color. You see this? This green one, this teal one? That means that do you see the smoke here? Do you see it? Do you guys see this? Whiskey Jack, anybody else that's not sure about Delirium? Do you guys see this faint red line? Or even more accurate, do you notice how the left side of Delirium is going away? I'm waking up. Give me a 77 one more time, Whiskey Jack, so you can see it. I'm waking up from the nightmare. Do you see that? Just let me know. You can clearly see that nightmare is going away from the bar, right? I'm waking up out of the nightmare. Yes? Do you see this? I'll hold and wait till you answer me, or else we'll just like throw this one. One more time. One more time when you see it. Let me know. Let me know that you see it. Okay, perfect. Okay, when I walk through the teal ones, the nightmare stops. It gets paused. Okay? Now I have additional time I'm looking for purple ones. Purple ones are really nice. Purple maps are purple shards and mirrors, I should say. These are more like delirious monsters, like nightmare monsters, or like crystallized and stuff. And that's what they represent. Every one of these, like blue is whatever. Blue is a normal one. Doesn't really do much. It's just extra monsters. Teal pauses the timer. Purple gives you more monsters. Orange gives you bosses, and red doesn't do anything. Okay, like nothing. You see? So now the nightmares pause. They drop these nightmare content. It's great. You do if you understand that, you're doing great. Perfect. That's awesome, actually. So now you see, I'm kind of up against it. I had a purple mirror there. I didn't grab it. Got to go through and get it. When I crushed that sucker, fantastic. Let's go towards the boss really quick. Yeah, sometimes you go to another zone, which is kind of annoying. There's that purple mirror. We found it. Got a sapphire, so we're crafting that. Where can you get a really specific... Oh, you're talking about the amulet bases from that content? Yeah. Yep. They're very rare. Like, I don't really run them, but they're very, very rare to be good. Okay, so now we're at the boss. You see? An orange portal. An orange, I should say, mirror, right? And there's omniphobia, fear manifested. Holy shit, and he's dead, okay? Done deal. Now I've completed the map. All right, and I walked through this one. There's one more. That's delirium. So, in a nutshell, here's your timer. You're racing against time to wake up from the nightmare. Every one of these mirrors represents an activity in the world, in the game, in the map that you're running. And if you can get to the boss before the engage nightmare is over, you have a chance to create something called a grand mirror, which is essentially like this. If this had a grand mirror, I'd walk up here, there'd be two bosses, the real one and the nightmare version. Exact same thing, just like an echo. I kill both, a mirror shows up. I touch the mirror, and wouldn't you know it, I can come over here and I can start spreading fog to certain areas of the world so I can get delirious maps. That's how that works. Does that make sense, or did I go over it too quick for you? Let me know, please. I aim to please, you know? Yep. You got it, Blunt Master. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. Ooh, cast speed. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Energy shield. Here we go. I think we're safe. I think we're safe. Yep. Oh! I didn't tell him the best part. I think it would be very productive for you to run through as many mirrors as you can to generate as many delirious monsters as you can. Because I totally forgot to talk about this. Then you click this button. And then you get simulacrum splinters. If you get 300 of these, you get to run the simulacrum, which is an end game event that drops you something extremely valuable. Okay? But you're not going to get these simulacrum splinters to drop unless you've been doing your how do I say this? Your skill tree. And it requires you to go this way to do a simulacrum from the campaign quest state of the Atlas when you're farming this. Once you've done this, you can grab Is This About Me or You, which allows you to drop those simulacrum splinters from delirious monsters and maps that are at least 75. So you don't just get it, but if you work towards the goal, you will achieve it. Okay? Amazing. Yep. Zorthim, first time watching me. Yeah, you're a real patient guy. Rare trait nowadays. Hey, listen, man, hey. We just help each other here. We explain concepts. It's not about how many maps can Barricade run or how many divines can I find in a stream. I don't care. Helping people is what I care most about. And so tell you what, look at you guys. You're learning, right? You're going to teach other people. How is it that I got +6 points the other day? Because you would have, if you kill the Raven Trickster, if you ever kill the boss of any of this content, you do Kulamek, you do Zesht, you do the Raven Trickster, you get 6 points every time. You don't have to run those maps, but they will give you that. And I'm not sure. I think the Aberration as well. And then it's Ziri and then King of the Mists or whatever. Yeah. Help me. Go ahead. What do you got, Kalados? You fought the Black Knight in Expedition. He dropped a quest item that I returned to Pharaoh. I got nothing. You got a dialogue line. Any help? Did you get a mana gem? I wonder if you got the mana gem. If you picked up the mana gem, Kalados, you might need to get 10,000 mana. Can somebody who's done that tell me? Is that what happened? You heard maybe mana depleted? No, it wasn't? I'm not sure what it was. No, that's Uhtred? Yeah, I got you. The Black Knight? Who the fuck is the Black Knight in Expedition? Who's that? Who is the Black Knight in Expedition? I don't even know that. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Does anybody know who the Black Knight is in Expedition? You find him in the cave in Expedition? It sounds like he's fought some boss. The 5th boss? How'd you say Batman? Yeah, no. Vladdy, do you know who that is? Nice to meet you, Vladdy. Hell yeah. Man with Cake, it's good. Similar to Starfall Crater and PoE 1. Yeah. Yeah, hi. It could be. It could be that. I don't know what it... I must have done it, but I don't know what it was. I think I probably got carried in that moment by somebody early on. On the side, it says 4 to 5 bosses. Oh, you mean this? You talking about this on the side, the quests? You talking about expedition stuff? All this? Okay, check to see if it's here. So if you don't know about this, it's a quest button. You click on this, you can expand it. It'll tell you. Yeah, I hear this. I hear this. This mana, this depleted mana rune. I never found one. I ran, I think, a decent amount. I didn't run a lot, but a decent amount of expedition, and I never got any permanent character buffs. I never had any of that. None of that stuff. Just kind of didn't, you know, I didn't get Alder's Legacy. I got nothing. Like, I had a good map run. This is great. We did a lot of stuff, but it wasn't insane. Like, insane for me, the most insane hits for me, I think this, well, I do love Breach, and I do love, I do enjoy Delirium content. So in English to like new players, I thought this one right here, Delirium paid me out the most. It was the most lucrative I've ever had across everything. The splinters were money. I could sell the simulacrums. The Raven Trickster shards are going for chaos orbs. The frickin' voices hit was big. This was the best end game activity for me, bar none. Like, I had a lot of Omens of Light drop, but I used them all. I think Etziri's Communion dropping was kind of disgusting too. I got to give it up for Temple. I think Temple, yeah, probably. Oh yeah, it's definitely, it's Temple and Delirium was it for me. It was, and I guess if you consider the Mage Blood dropping from the small expedition thing, these two are the move. Yeah. It was the cave. You get an expedition where you unlock the expedition Atlas tree node. Oh, then maybe that's what it was. Maybe that's why you're not seeing anything to follow up on if you're getting this now. Yeah, in a tournament, right? Yeah. Could be Ohio, could be. If you're using this, you're doing everything you're supposed to do. Yep. What's up, Zach? You need some help? You're trying to craft a dueling exceptional wand. It's currently tier 1 crit chance and gain is cold. You mostly need levels to cold or all spells. Any ideas or help? Go on YouTube and look up exceptional. Look up plus to skills wand crafting. Somebody has to have a wand craft video. Somebody must. Watch that 3-4 times. Let it sit in as to what they're trying to do. That'd be the way to go. I haven't crafted wands yet. I'm not able to give you steps on that. I haven't done it, even though Spooker really wanted me to. Does anybody know of a good wand crafter on YouTube you can watch? Like, does Farmer have something? Is it alcohol? Who's got one? Abyss is really good too. They're all good. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't want to diminish someone's fun. They're all good. Farmer's got one. Check out the Farmer. Check the Farmer on YouTube, okay, Zach? He'll have something for wands for you. Again, I've made everything on this guy, but I haven't made wands because I don't use wands. So I'm kind of inept. I think we just learned about bows recently too, so that was nice. You have a wand, but you can't determine if it's good or bad. If you ever want to know, oh, you're welcome, Zach. If you ever want to know, always go on PoE.ninja and see what kind of stats wand users use. That's all you have to do. And you'll quickly find out. That strength is not 15%. That makes sense? Who here sells quarterstaves? Nobody here is going to sell you shit. Your money's no good here. Is this yours? Is this a good wand? Take a look at this. Yeah, plus 3 to spell skills. This seems low. This is wrong. This is a good, this is a game crushing one. This is fine, but it's not tier 1 across the board. What's going on, Guru? Could be better. Yeah, it's good. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's okay. What do you got? Serals in this? Oh, nuts. Okay. That's gonna kill everything. That's gotta be what? Spark cock or something? Yeah. Yes, you need over. Why do you need over 1k DPS? Why do you need that? Yeah, what's the best content to level 80 plus? Just fight within 3 levels? 5. Go within 5 levels. Yeah, T-Rally, yeah? Then 5 levels. Anything like, if you're trying to push XP, you can get tablets. I'll show you in Path of Exile too. I don't know if you know this or not. But on tablets, you can search words. So if you look up, like, experience, right? You can search any of these tablets that give you increased experience. And that's something you can do to get fast levels. I thought that Abyss was good. I thought that Breach was good for money and XP. And Delirious. You want to run 200% Delirious maps. You do. Yeah. It's insane, so many new players. Why is that insane? Path of Exile 1 had a very massive barrier to entry for most people. Path of Exile 2, man, it's a beautiful thing. People are trying it now, which is great. I think it's a great thing. I'm not saying you're saying it's bad either, but yeah. Let me see here. So we need to get energy shield, right? Recharge rate. I think this is it. Okay, perfect. Okay. Got it. How do you search for multiple things? Bracket, pipe, space, just like this. Like this, right? You go like, hello, right? Pipe, world, right? Like that. And then it'll search all that for you. That's how that works. How do you keep your wolves alive? So Saz New Zealand, one skill. Right here. One support gem. So the skill you're going to use is called Pounce. It creates wolves. If you look at what it does, Predator's Mark says, hey, when you leap on an actual like target in the game, like a monster, you're going to engage with the ability to summon, you're going to trigger summon wolf. So you jump on them, right? And as long as you're using this thing called Brutus's Brain, minions from supported skills, which is the wolf, it can never deal damage, it can never die. And you have to make sure this is available on both weapon set 1 and 2. So regardless of whether you're pouncing or then you're switching to quarterstaff, you just said use that, persist on both weapon sets. And when you do that, the wolves will never die. Yep. No idea. But I can tell you this, Rock and Rhino, if you want to try Path of Exile 1, that's on Friday. Yep. Yep. And Cerobar. What I'm going to try to do, with the help of AC/DC and other amazing music, what I'm going to try to do sincerely is I want to get in a position where if anybody's open-minded, like as you can tell, I'm not playing it like Blitzkrieg great on purpose. I'm slowing it down. We're all talking, right? When we go into Path of Exile 1 today, I want to show you like the very beginning, but you've already done it. You guys have actually already done it. Like the first thing you do in Path of Exile 2 is you talk to a guy on the beach who gets stabbed to shit, and then you grab your weapon, kill a thing, and go, right? Path of Exile 1, same deal. It's this, and then you have the Bloated Miller, right? That's the first thing. You kill Bloated Miller, you go to town. It's no different in Path of Exile 1. It's actually very similar. You might be surprised today at how much you are. I'm getting chills thinking about it. How much you already know. And so all I need to do is show you the differences and then also communicate the quality of life updates so that maybe, just maybe, you'll go, okay, I understand. Like I mean, here, right? Here, watch. Just give me a 77 in chat if this is true, okay? Yep, right here. Exclamation mark build, okay? Exclamation mark build. Go ahead and click on the first link. It'll show you all my gear at all times, okay? So do you 77 in chat? If you understand what a orb of transmutation does, orb of augmentation does, a regal orb, an exalted orb, like do you know what those do? And I'm being serious. Like it's that like this is where you need to learn. If you know this stuff, great. Do you know what an orb of alchemy does? Awesome. Are you familiar with what divine orb does other than trade for a lot? Then great. You actually know a lot of stuff. Do you understand what armor scraps do? Yeah, they add quality. Okay, great. Like, what does a blacksmith's whetstone do? It adds quality to my weapon, makes it hit harder. Okay, then good. Like, the thing, I'm getting chills just thinking about it. The thing with Path of Exile 1 is, like, there's a lot more, though. Like, that's all. Like, here's an example. Let's say we're crafting, right? And Barricade's trying to hit this prefix. Oh, I'm going to pull this up. I'm going to pin this up, okay? If I wanted to hit, like, tier 1 lightning damage to attacks on my ring, right? As you guys may or may not know with the crafting scenario, I have to use something called Chaos Orbs, and I have to control where the Chaos Orb targets with an Omen of Sinestral Erasure. It only Chaos rolls the prefixes. This is my hand showing you changes, right? Well, the beautiful thing in Path of Exile 1 is we get this thing called Orb of Alteration. And that's where so much of my wealth goes, but Orb of Alteration is a blue orb that affects magical items and doesn't need to be a Chaos Orb anymore. Because while a Chaos Orb in this game removes a random modifier, a Chaos Orb in Path of Exile 1 might do the same thing, but all modifiers. Like, it's a little bit different. That's all. That's not like a barrier of entry that you can't persist through, right? Right? About 300 divine. Endotoxin. Thank you very much, man. Happy Wednesday. I'm gonna do your advice. I'm gonna try to get myself a Hinakora's lock fast and just go with inflation. But you guys got it, right? So I'm gonna show you more about that. And then there's gonna be things like sockets and stuff like that. And I'll see what I can do to kind of explain the basics for you, but it's really not super crazy. And there's a lot of builds to play, like a lot of builds. Like when you look at this, right? If I show you this, if you're a new player to Path of Exile 2, right? Just 2 seconds, right? Do you see all these? Like, what are you supposed to memorize this? Like, you're not going to memorize every one of these, are you? All these different support gems? Of course not. That's ridiculous. That's insane to consider. And if I open up this option here, do you see this? Look at this. Look at this. All gems. Look at this. They're all gems. You're not going to memorize this. You live your life. You know what this shit does. But a guide might help you to start to learn, right? That's fine. Got to start somewhere. Look at this. Well, Path of Exile 1's the same way. But there's guides. There's guides to it. I'm here to help. The community's here to help you. You're not alone out there. We're gonna get you to understand Path of Exile 1, and I don't think the learning curve's nearly as bad. The one thing I can't get you to do is play WASD. I can't, because that doesn't exist. But what I will show you is we're gonna reference a guide. We're gonna go through it together. And on the launch day of Friday, I might go fast because I'm gonna play, because that's how I play. But I'm gonna be here to support you guys as well, okay? When did they change the gem design on PoE? They changed the gem design all the time in PoE, but the sockets are changing, which is great. Yeah. Tranquilizer, what's up, man? Controller's really good for PoE 1. Is it really? You play over 2,000 hours in PoE 1, still like PoE 2 better? Would you have expertise to teach someone if they had a question? Like, would you be able to help them out? Let me see. I'm going to run... give me a 77 in chat if you guys need an Ascension carrier real quick. If that's something people want, I can... I'll get one going while we're shooting the breeze here before I corrupt my character. All this stuff's going to get corrupted now. Yeah? Tonson, you need one? Okay, Junbu. Okay, I got it. I got it. I'll run one. I'll help you guys out. No problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. I'll run this because it's easy for us. Okay. Do a juiced Grand Expedition? Oh, it'd be fine. Kim, you type exclamation mark monk, you'll see. It's all in the video. Everything gets crushed. Everything's fine. Our damage is more than sufficient. The survivability is also okay. When we're around a 14,000 energy shield, you're fine. It's fine. I mean, yeah. Take my word for it or not. There are people that need help, so I'd rather help them than prove that the build can do it. It can. Look at the fucking gear, man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Look at this shit. Trust me when I tell you, this guy can walk through anything. He's built for domination, and he arrives alive on the always. It's been an awesome build, man. And the fact that we have a build that you can do for one divine, and there's a video proving that too, is sexy. Like, this guy's in lingerie. It's fantastic. I mean, he's not, because that's weird, but sexy silks inside combat, okay? Thank you. What's your item sheet? What's that? What's your item energy shield? Oh, helmet, chest, and boots. I'm at 14,400 right now. Is there any way to check your DPS with Hollow Form? There is, but you have to use Path of Building 2, POB 2, in my opinion. Let's do it this way. I love the build too, man. I guess I'll download it. Yeah, we're playing PoE 1. You're gonna enjoy it, dude. You're gonna enjoy it. Sorry, the stat under energy shield that shows total ES from gear. Oh, you're being specific. You want to see total energy shield from gear? Is 1,933. And hopefully today will be over 2,500. We'll see what happens. Hoorah! It's a free game. Damn, you like that? Did I impress you just now? Wow. Or are you like, damn, that's low. This guy doesn't have gear at all. And hey, if he's doing it like this, shit, let me get in there. Let me get a piece. Yeah, you got a mage of 3 diamonds and 1 silver on it? Ooh, crits ahoy. That's not bad. You're stuck at 1250, nice gearing. Yep, touch it. Hey, no slapping the monk when he's at work. We got rules around here. We're gonna have some new snake boots real soon, tell you what. Well, what's holding you back, my friend? Hey, easy now. What's preventing you from getting huge value on your gear? You play? I play too. Never punished? There you go. Good karma. I'm getting good karma points. Let me see here. Okay. Fine. I don't care about any of this. Let's go. Yeah, it's up and over. Got it. That's growth? Hey, this guy's growing. I could teach you. We could craft some shit. We could try. I can show you my methods. I'll show you the methods that I use to make, again, I'm pretty proud of this. We made all of our stuff. We made everything here. Everything you see, we made. That's the lesson. I don't care about the profit crafting. I never really cared. It was all about learning the process so that I was comfortable with it. If I could teach a person to fish, then you're gonna smell like fish, and you might actually have some, which is kind of nice. It's just part of the way it goes. It's a nice thing, yeah? Yes! Can I have your staff after you corrupt it? I can't give away stuff on stream. I can give it away after stream. Your crafting brings all the boys to the yard. Does the Sarah Bar? I believe it. What's your question? Will grinding your games be releasing stuff for PoE 2 at the same pace? That's up to them. I don't know. I could never answer that. What I could tell you is I'm very happy with the rate at which they're deploying content. Yeah, please, right? Been following your build. Why did you remove Trinity? Because I felt like Trinity was adding damage I didn't need, to be honest with you. Like, this setup here is fine. Like, you just walk around, right? Blasphemy support's doing blasphemy things. Like, this is great. This strategy's better, I feel. So, I like Elemental Conflux, very much so. I didn't necessarily need to lose a lot of the value provided by the Solar Amulet, because as of right now, I have exactly 1 spirit left. I don't know if you can see that or not, because my UI might be hiding it. I have 1 spirit. And that was after we threw a couple divines in the boots to get 15 spirit there. So we're using our spirit well. And with latest tech we dropped today, you're talking Herald of Thunder, Elemental Conflux, Flicker Strike, Charge Regulation. Like, you're doing Ghost Dance, Wind Dancer, Blasphemy support. Like, you have all the good stuff. You don't need Trinity. Trinity is not something we need. And by the way, it's tricky to activate. Like, I think I'm getting at most 36% more multiplicative damage, but if I'm killing bosses in 2 seconds, I'd rather not worry so much about that, to be fair. I don't think that matters as much as you may think it matters, because good positioning is the move. And like in Expedition, you get surrounded, right? So having your attack just rolling is going to keep you alive. You're going to clap everything anyway. It just dies, you know? What do I have Flicker Strike? Because sometimes I like to use the button. And it's good for mobility sometimes. Like right now, right? Sometimes I don't want to walk around here. I just want to like smack a guy in the face with Flicker Strike. Like that. It feels fun to use. And we used to use, there used to be a allocation called Tribal Fury, which would give it area of effect. And holy shit. If you do that instead of Barbaric Strength, Flicker Strike becomes real good. 92 pounds getting hit by August. 92 pounds. Look at you. You're huge. Congratulations. Hey, Derek. What up, dude? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. What piece of gear would I recommend to practice crafting with? I'm new to the game and I want it. You have 30 div. Weapons. Make a really good weapon. If you can make a really good weapon, that's very good. I would say weapons. Weapons. Okay, so if you want to try to learn how to craft a ring like that, like an unset ring with triple flat values, look at my ring crafting video on YouTube if you'd be interested in checking that out. You'll see the process that I use to do that. It'd be no different for you, really. Like, the principles are there. It's slightly adapted because our Dusk Ring gives us an extra prefix where you wouldn't get that. So just consider that adjustment when you're at the stage of getting into your suffixes, okay? Goal-oriented is amazing. It's very, very good. Very important. Use an Azeron Cyborg. It seems to be the nice of both. What's this? Oh, I see. You got some hardware. Got you. That's it. Yeah. Does that make sense for Flicker Strike or no? Flicker Strike's an awesome skill, man. It's really, really good. Let's go this way. Oh, Endotoxin. I'm not sure if you caught it. I ended up getting a Queen of the Forest again. And every time I see that item, it's like, yeah, that's you. Hey, question for you, Path Shaper. How long did it take Pox to complete his run? Act 1 to 10. Did he do it in like 5 hours? 4 hours? 5 hours? How long did it take him? It was so good. It was so good before, no? No, Mr. McPhee. If you type !1 div, that's the build. The last video on my YouTube channel is a whole video dedicated to showing you how the build looks, works, and like wins for 1 divine. It's a 9-minute video. 4 hours, 30 minutes? Jeez, he's good. He's so good. New World Depression. Yo, 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 yo. Yeah. I'm going to go for 6. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we're all set. This is great. Are we full? Yeah, okay, let's go. Amazing. How goes? You can actually craft a really good jewel with 30 divine? Yeah, but I gotta tell you, I've spent much more. I spent much more on my sapphires and it hurts. It hurts and doesn't go that way. Physical damage on room exit. Okay, doesn't matter. Yep. What's your go-to class in PoE 1? So it's called a it's called Righteous Fire, but what it really is a powerful tribal chieftain that wreathes himself in flame and dominates. The Hina Korra's explosions are beautiful. Yeah. That's me. So I really like it. Really enjoy it. I really have to do better than that. But yeah, that's me. But I gotta commit to a change this time around, guys. If it's good, if the league is good, if the event is fun, and I'm having a good time, no matter what happens, I stop to go play 0.5.5, Path of Exile 2. Like, I'm committing to that. This is what I want to do. That being said, if I'm really enjoying it, I want to make a second character. Like, I want to do something different just so I can learn a new skill. Because all the time, I do Cyclone, I've done Brands, I've never done a lot of shield stuff. You know, there's so much of that game that I want to learn and enjoy. And I think after I make my character kind of good, then we'll go. I know. Hey, Aspect of Carnage is good. What do you want? You're running Winter Orb Occultist? I know that's a build, I know. Maybe I want to try Winter Orb, you know? How many of you guys are doing Winter Orb? What is it, level 28 you get Winter Orb? Or if it hasn't been nerfed, will do great in the new league? Yeah. RF does great every league. People have this weird view. I don't know who's out there talking this much shit about it, but I gotta be quite honest. Like, everybody that tells me RF is horrible against bosses, I'm sorry, but no, it isn't horrible against bosses. It's not as good as other builds, but horrible means like it can't do it. It's a terminology thing, and I think it's very brutal when there's new players trying to join the game and they don't even give themselves a shot to try this build because they keep hearing some shit. It's like, it's actually really good. Max block, max spell block, you're instantly like melting things, blowing shit up. It's a fun build. It's a great way to learn the game. And I will be honest with you. Yeah, it takes time to kill a boss compared to other builds, but dude, it's great. It's a good build. Like, it's fine. You know? Did Jungron test that? Did anybody test that? The whole Scorching Ray thing? I know Jung was reaching out to Pox about that. I didn't get a chance to talk to Pox to find out what's up. Winter Orb's gonna be expensive. That's a good reason to craft. He's testing it tomorrow? Okay. SR is so 2015? So if SR is 2015, what's Winter Orb? Pox is not a fan of SR? Scorching Ray? Doesn't it just increase exposure? Isn't that all it does? Isn't that all Scorching Ray does? Wasn't it Scorching Ray of Immolation is something that we stacked before? For me, it was two things. It was Flame Trap or it was Scorching Ray. You gotta spam the totems? Yeah, you gotta level the totems up, right? Okay, I got this. On totems, dots can stack. Yeah, but you spam 3 totems to get like 8,000 or something. Isn't it 8,000% damage or some shit? As a dot effect? Yeah, I understand that. Lance, Vance, Dance, the Capitan. What makes you think you bugged your hive colony? Why? Bleed, Eviscerate, Gladiator? Isn't Farmer doing Eviscerate traps? Isn't it 8k? I think so. You can't do any damage to them anymore? In a hive? That doesn't make sense. Exsanguinate Miner, thank you, yeah. Good luck on a farmer build? Hey, why not? Why couldn't you try that? You can't sink divines into it because you just don't have many? That's okay. Yeah. You put a Mage Blood up for 100 divine less than market value, you got nothing on it? If you're willing to lose 100 divine on a Mage Blood sale, just for what it's worth, Magestro, try to divine it to be a little bit more juicy towards maybe a build that would actually want to use it with modifiers like that. If you're putting it 100 under, spend 50 divines randomly rolling your Mage Blood, see if you can make something potentially more valuable, and then sell it for like the price minus whatever you spent. And then you're in the same pocket, less downtime. Just a thought. It is a drop, yeah. Yep. Crab totems? I didn't see a video on crab totems. I need to look into it. I need to do that. Crab totems. Mage Blood's under 400, is that right? What's up, Johnny? This season, thanks to your build, yeah, reached my highest level ever. Talk to me. Thanks so much. At level 95 this season and beat all the pinnacle bosses. Wasn't it fun? I'm right there with you, man. I crafted some really cool stuff. And now I'm at a place where I'm going to be corrupting it, which I don't usually do, but we'll try. Lakati and what's that? And Lazy Exile are all about crab lifestyle, are they? Oh, dude. Let me go down here real quick. I gotta, like, pay better attention here. Let's go on Night Pirate, yeah? It is fun, isn't it? Would you do it again for a league restart to make money, make profit? And then start a second character? Is that something you'd entertain? It's a two-hand. It's a unique two-hander that turns totems into crabs. Can someone send me a video so I can look at this? It sounds amazing. I should probably grab this. Ah, really? Oh, fuck yeah. There we go. You feel like they need to change Headhunter in some kind of way? So both belts are chase items again? Wait. Are you saying that Mage Blood and Headhunter are not chase? Are you talking about the economy right now, or talking about Path of Exile 1? I think they're both chase items, no? Headhunters, no. People like Headhunter too. A lot of builds like, there's a lot of builds like Spirit Walker. They were using it. Even this build can use it. I just don't. It's 90 div. I'd like to get a 90 div drop. What's wrong with that? You gonna twice corrupt your stuff too? Yeah, probably. I probably will. I might not have a weapon after today. That's gonna suck ass. Yeah. All right, let me see this. Thank you, Sinister. Thank you very much, man. Stuff. Yeah, guys. As a league goes on, it's supply and demand, right? When people are gonna go play another league, another game, whatever, and the price of stuff goes down. That's the economy. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this matters. It doesn't matter. That doesn't matter. Let me see this. Check this out. What is this?
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile. Today, we have a few new uniques that can be found throughout Rayclast when playing the Curse of the Allflame update. The unholy fusing of Lichborn skulls has created Subsume the Source, a unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will be destroyed, with one modifier chosen at random to be retained.
Okay, say that again? Oh, what did... Okay, really? Hold on.
Into it. Each jewel that is socketed...
Okay, hold on. That's a crazy cool item. If they keep doing this shit, that's going to make items so valuable. One more time.
A unique helmet that consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each...
Okay, what do you guys see? Let me check this out. Okay, cool. So he's taking a Murderous Eye Jewel and something for Path of Exile 1 players. Path of Exile 2 players trying Path of Exile 1. 77 in chat. If you understand that you get Omens of Light and Omens of Abyssal Echoes, right? You get that from Abyss content. Do you understand that? 77 in chat? Like if you're coming from Path of Exile 2, that's one of the endgame adventures, you do that, right? Okay. In Path of Exile 1, they're changing that now, so it's kind of similar here. This is called a Murderous Eye Jewel. These jewels, they only come from Abyss. And so if you want a helmet like this to get the power like this, you go to Abyss like this. And so if you're like somebody who doesn't like to do Abyss, you're going to have to pay market rate to get these items. But if you're a person like me who likes doing Abyss, then I'll sit here and farm this because now this exists. That's what Path of Exile 1's starting to do. More of that, okay? That's all that this is. This is an Abyss exclusive item, okay? Let's continue. So it says Global Crit Strike Multiplier. That's a lot. Plus life is great and adds physical damage with swords. That's fantastic. Okay? Didn't lower the price of it, just wait. So what? Okay, hold on.
Jewel that is socketed will be destroyed.
Okay, I really need to pay better attention to what the hell.
It consumes the abyssal jewels that you socket into it. Each jewel that is socketed will...
So what is the helmet? It's got 176% explicit modifier magnitude. So I bet you that goes up to like 200% maybe. It has 4 abyssal sockets. That's probably also dynamic. So it can have like 3 to 4 probably. Socketed rare abyssal jewels will be consumed. One modifier from the consumed jewels will be retained. Ah. Okay, so what gets added?
Be destroyed.
So he got physical damage with swords. Okay, cool.
With one modifier chosen at random to be retained. These retained modifiers are magnified, with their effect being empowered by the afflicted abyssal remains.
Okay. So global crit strike, 40 to life, and another flat physical damage. Okay? Thank you for what? It's like the Abyssus helmet without the downside. Yeah, no, but people don't know what Abyssus is, Viper, but yeah. Modifiers increase. Yeah, it's going up by 100. Yeah, you got it. Here we go.
With luck, you can reach some truly impressive.
Okay, so he hit it again, and he got another flat
Outcomes.
value. Then I said flat value. He got more physical damage added twice. So we go
Once
again.
you've done your best
Okay.
to sate this things.
Okay, so he ends up making it. So it's got 33% global crit strike multi, flat damage, and cannot have non-abyssal sockets. Now, before we go any further, anybody that's more dialed into PoE 1's endgame updates than I am, which is probably most people, is it not true that you can take from this helmet now this way? Could you not take that and then bring that into like Legion stuff and then take the power from this and add it to something else with Legion? So a stepping process, like a stepping stone all the way into like something really, really gross. I wonder if you could do that, because I could imagine with our increased explicit modifier magnitude, right? So plain English, if it makes global crit strike multi huge, like you put in 4 of these jewels that give you global crit strike multi, and you hit 4 like that, and you get that modifier of like a massive amount of crit strike multi, holy shit. That would be very gross. Let's continue. This is how I can't shut my brain off. Let's go.
Appetite. The crustacean's call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic.
The crustacean's call, primordial staff. Okay. So socketed spells are supported by level 20 crab totem. Here we go. Totems have 100% increased movement speed. Oh, I already love it. Okay, so here we go. So now these things are literally crabs, and they have spell damage, totem duration, and +2 the number of summoned totems. It said global crit multiplier. So let me see this. So that's your totems? That's his totems behind him, the crabs? That's great.
Spells, calling forth shamanistic
Local. I think it's local. We'll check after the video.
crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along. These crabs are fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many, many legs.
That's crazy good.
Check out these and
that's
all
it?
our other new unique random
Increased explicit modifier magnitudes. That's local. So you get mobile totems as a weapon? Aren't you giving up a lot of damage on that? Mobile totems is wild. I agree. And no, I assume they're not considered minions, but what's the difference between just pressing the button and dropping them down now? That's strong as fuck. It's very good, but like, why would I want to give up my weapon slots for that? It does. It has +2 number of socketed totems. That's very good. You don't. Yeah, you don't escape, right? They stay consistently yeah. Well, they're out forever, right? No. Let's go here one more time. Let's go check it out.
on your best to sate this thing's appetite. The crustacean's call will carcinize your spells, calling forth shamanistic crabs to cast them for you as they scuttle along. These crabs are fully considered to be totems, but have the distinct advantage of many, many legs.
It's very good. It's very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. This is good. Thank you for sharing. This is nice. This is good. This is good. This is good. I'll share the video. Give it a like. Here you go. Not pressing shit is very nice, right? Here you go. I'll link it a couple times, guys. Check that out. Hell yeah. The biggest thing is stopping when the map clearing and bossing. Wait, are you talking about totems that are static and the boss moves away? Would that work with face breakers? Would what work with face breakers? I don't see why not. Yeah, you have to summon them again. I mean, if I extract a unique power, can I put them on face breakers? I don't know. I don't know that you can mix and match different item unique types like that. Casting them for you? Yeah, I like that, Bloodshow. What'd you think of that? And hello again. Welcome in. Okay, let's move. Am I going live tomorrow for the All Flame? What's live tomorrow? Tomorrow's Thursday. All Flame comes out Friday. You can only enshroud on... I think it's the same type, eh? Sneaky, it makes sense. And hello. Didn't see you there in the shadows, yeah? Right? That jury stuff? Non-stop? Yeah. No, it's okay. If you could min-max that, if you could min-max unique powers across items, then it's too much. That's too much power, I think. I think so, for sure. For sure it is. Yeah. What are you farming in the trial? Just helping you guys get your characters a little stronger, that's all. That's all. Okay, let's push. We're gonna do some corrupting soon. We're gonna corrupt our character now. After we roll tier 1 crit damage, finally, on our weapon. And then we're gonna see if we can't get, you know, Serals in there, see what it rolls, finally, and see what our weapon really is. It's gonna be exciting. Hey, Gibbix, what's up, dude? Hey, whoa. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Take it easy, sir, please. We have lots to do today, okay? And I'm gonna try to teach people Path of Exile 1. Yeah? I know, Arc looked pretty good. Arc crabs. Damn. Did you see that they updated the Path of Exile 1 ritual content to allow bugs to fly in a similar, like, direction? There's nothing here. Similar direction showing where the other ones are. We already have that in PoE too, but it's awesome when it's the same. I think it's same base type. I should say that. It's the same base type. You're down 30 divine trying to... Oh, shit! That's rare. Here we go! Let's go! Thank you very much! Perfect exalt from space. You're down 30 div trying to roll items, like skill gems and stuff. That happens. Did you? Oh, Nappykins. Don't tempt me with the good time. That'd be great. Yeah, I'll take it, man. I'll take that shit. Why not? Time to get in there. Okay. I'm just wondering. Give me a 77 in chat if you're actually considering trying PoE 1. Like if I'm maybe making you think about maybe trying it. I'm just curious. I'm gonna give it a go. And I don't want you to be like left behind kind of thing, but I want you to be involved, you know? And as I'm describing stuff, I really want to try to get the bases down so I can teach you guys. If it's not your thing and the game looks like shit and all that stuff, I can tell you like the visuals go away because the mechanics and gameplay picks up and it's fun. Yeah? I hope you do. I hope you do. New Mr. Goofy, it's fun. I just want people to have fun. And I know it can be tough to learn. I know it can. Great ad time? Oh, really? Incognito moves. Uh-oh. Get me in there. 7 league step? Yeah. I want some tailwind elusive. Static strike, dual strike of ambidexterity, flicker when Rich is to play. Oh man, I hate when he talks like this. I hate when he talks like this because he's right. Fuck. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what those skills are. What's the base class? Did you see how good Assassin looks? Bifurcating crits on Assassins? Kind of nuts. 100% crit multi just cuz? It's kind of good. Slayer. Slayer's good. I already have 100 Slayer. Assassin's your go-to. It looked good. Yeah? You gonna set yourself a goal and spam PoE 1? I wonder what my goal would be, because I usually get into hardcore, but I haven't even done hardcore in a while. You still got your D2. What's that? Kixin? Oh yeah, hell yeah. It's good. Gladiator. Why Glad? Again, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've lost a bit of my understanding of that game. I haven't played it in 2 seasons. Oh, block? What, spell block and regular block? Is that why? Bifurcating crits. That's why Assassin's good. Is there anyone in the chat that doesn't understand bifurcating crits? And I can explain it to you in simple language, so you understand when you read bifurcating crit what that means? I'd be more than happy to explain that as best I can in a way that's digestible. Okay. Silver Fox. Bifurcating crits. Here's how it works, okay? This comb is a critical strike. Okay? It's a critical strike chance in the game. Bifurcating crits goes like this. You open it up and now you have 2 opportunities to crit. Okay? This is one chance, this is another. Let's say the game has to roll a 50. If it rolls a 50, you crit. So you attack a guy, roll. You attack a guy, you hit 43, not a crit. The game goes, you know what? We're going to bifurcate that for you and give you a second chance. You hit a 50. Guess what? You just crit. Congratulations, you critically struck. Perfect. Bifurcating crits. But then it gets juicier. Here you go. This is bifurcating crit, which is what the rogue gets, the assassin gets, excuse me. Let's say the game rolls this hit. You smack a guy in the face. 50. Good job. Then you hit him again. 70. Great job. Both of these crit. That means you now get 100% more crit damage. So if you had a 100% crit strike damage multiplier, now you're hitting for like 200% because both of these checks hit. That's what bifurcating crits does. And the assassin just gets to do that. It's like, Fuck. Let me show you in English what that looks like. I have to spec up over here to go like crit damage, crit damage, crit damage, crit. These 3 skill, this gave me 45%. You just got 100 for free. It's like, what the fuck? It's kind of crazy, no? Like, that's kind of great. I think that's fantastic. And you just get that. It's like, Jesus. Assassins, like, woo! Nice. There's a bigger question here. Why do you have a comb? Because sometimes it feels good to feel good. And so Stay Puft, what I like to do is go like this and just drag it across my face where my man beard is. You see that? This way all the hairs go in the same direction, which is kind of like a crit. You want it to go all the way up. All the way the same way. When you're all done, full send. And you guys bought that for me, so I like to use it on the always. Thank you for the question. You League start Shadow about, what's that? Once a year? I've never done it, but I can see doing it. Gotta use the comb. The man's beard, that's right. What's our honor at right now? 63,000? All right, we got 63,000. We're doing great. Oh, you want to talk about the instant leech? You want to talk about that? Okay. So they nerfed, as far as I'm aware, I think... I'm not a math guy. I gotta be honest with you. I'm a graphic design guy. I'm a creative. I'm not a numbers guy. I suck with numbers. But last I checked, they nerfed life. They nerfed leech because leech is nuts. Like every time I hit, if you don't one-shot me, I'm at full life. The assassin, I thought, got a new, and I'll look and see in Path of Building. I thought they got a new adjustment that gave them like massive amounts more, like 30% or something, right? So that means like at least 5 times better than the leech that they just nerfed. So in plain English for someone trying to play Path of Exile 2, when the assassin hits, if you don't one-shot it, it's at full life. And it doesn't stop. It just keeps doing that. And so if you have attacks that go out like this, anything that gets hit by any of that, you're at full life. Like every time. It's like, come on. Like, it's insane. Yeah? Is that about right? Am I doing that justice? They instantly, like, they're nuts. So I'd like to try an assassin out. Assassin! I want to try that. Sounds nice. Sounds like it could be a lot of fun. The instant part is what makes it... Yeah, instantly healing. Instantly. You got it. Garukan's applies bifurcating crits. It sure does. Is Totes on duty for 5? Oh, you lucky man. All right, guys. Type !ascend in the chat. Totes Tyke is going to carry 5 people. So here's how it's going to work, just so you guys are aware, okay? As long as you killed Jamonra, the Risen King, just after the Halani Gates, right? If you've done that, I don't care how many points you have for your Ascension. It's totally free. Just type !ascend, A-S-C-E-N-D in the chat. And you guys all have an equal chance to win, okay? Works on YouTube, works on Twitch. If you have an ult, this is going to give you all of your points. You don't got to wait. It's all there for you. Yep. I haven't. Actually, Immortal? What the fuck build is this? What is this? This is called an Elemental Whirling Assault Monk. That's what this is. Yeah? Ah, dude, the DeRusting. It's going to be a lot of explaining and learning, you know? Tell you what, I've, man, what's our honor at? 53k? I started playing and they reset the servers, so I felt kind of shitty about that. That wasn't fun. Here we go. He's a natural? Yeah, right. If I get to about 6 hours, I'd be happy with that. Oh, McIntyre. McIntyre, nice to meet you, man. Do you have a lot of, how do I say? Do you have a lot of experience in Path of Exile 1? Tullius Caesar, what's up? Nicodemus, talk to me. No, I haven't seen that, no. Did they finally fix it? Did NVIDIA finally fix the shader issue? What was the issue the whole time? Deck locks, thank you, man, for the tier 1. How often do you think you'll try the WASD on Friday? I won't, I'll be fine. I won't WASD. I know how to play RF, I'll be sliding around. I'll be doing just fine. Just fine. You can buy a Shadow Ruby start? Oh, wait, what? Wait, hold on. I gotta watch this. What'd you say? You can buy a Shadow Ruby start jewel. Wonder if it'll come on reset. Okay, I have to find this thing or I'm dead. So let's go look at the screen. I won't be buying any jewels for my character. I'm gonna be saving up for Hinakora's locks for crafting, so I can make a lot of inflation value, hopefully. You know? Totes Tyke, thank you, sir. You're gonna be carrying Lenzer, yeah? Wesley RS8, Tonson 666, Iron Werewolf 957, and Saber Dude. If you don't mind, in-game names at Totes Tyke, please and thank you. He's waiting for you. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very nice. The ascend command works for you guys here too. You tell them, Sinister, yeah? Even if they don't want it. You got it. Okay, let's go. Where's McIntyre? How much you got, sir? Where's he at here? Yeah? Only 10k hours? Oh, fuck, dude. 10,000. Let me ask you a question. As somebody who's played 10,000 hours of Path of Exile 1, what do you think is one of the most important things to teach a new player going into the game? Oh, if you can get mirror shards, pick up mirror shards, but go ahead. What do you think is like some of the most valuable thing that they should learn? 10k hours? That's his expertise. For me, I think it's just understanding the flow state of the game and understanding that you probably know the language, you just don't realize it. I'm sorry I screwed you over. Huston, motherfucking Jinx. You said I don't know what to do with my hands. What does this button do? Now you don't know what to do with your hands? Put them on a keyboard and play PoE 1 with us, man. Please. Try it with us, Huston. Thank you for the exceptionally generous, unrelenting 57 months in a row at a tier 3 subscription, man. Thank you for letting me do this. Hope you're having a good time. Hands above the desk. How do you whisper him? Just type your in-game name in the chat. Huston, thank you, man. What's going on, Janus? Link I sent you via Discord. Oh, here we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. I got this. I'm not going to install a... I can't do that now because I'm live, but I'll check it out after. Can I explain Zarok? Yeah, no problem. So Zarok is a... Nice to meet you. Zarok is a chronomancer. He controls time, okay? And Janus, what's up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. The game plan for Zarok is this. He's going to give you these, depending on your damage, 6 different bells or objects, orbs. You have to walk over all 6 orbs before the clock goes a full circle. If you do that, you beat the mechanic. He doesn't have a one-shot anymore, but he does a lot of things where he'll freeze you because he controls time. So there's these little orbs, time spheres in the ground. You want to dodge those. And then whenever he's doing his Emperor Palpatine lightning attack to you, you can kind of like dodge backwards, dodge forwards to dodge through it. And you just kind of counterplay him a little bit. That's pretty much the fight. And then once you've done those mechanics, if your DPS is okay, you'll crush him. This build on 1 Divine would crush him. It's still fine. He has a lot of life, but you'll still do it. Yeah. I know. What are you playing? Chrissy 500. Does that make sense? You're not going to see that happen here because I'm going to break his legs. On a more higher player count, on an increased player count's a better way of saying it, this guy, he has much more HP. And all the mechanics happen a lot faster, so you kind of have to... You got to be like Johnny on the spot. You got to be quick. Salutations, Trevito Jones. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. Welcome in. That was a slick roll right there. That was a slick roll right there. Whoosh. Yeah? That's good advice. Always roll your flasks. That's it. That's it. Yeah. So he's like a regular boss. You just attack him and then dodge the attacks that he's leaving out for you. He does things where he throws like something out. It kind of has like these weird patterns. And to be quite honest with you, the more you fight him, the more comfortable you're going to get. But it is tricky. It is tricky. I know a lot of people that failed this, myself included, when I first fought him. He's just brutal. He's just a tough fight, you know? He is that way. Sometimes it do be like that. Hit the lever. What's the RF single target damage like? It can do bosses? Fine. More than fine. More than fine. There's this fucking narrative going around that's just dishonest. And that's saying that Righteous Fire sucks on bosses. It doesn't suck on bosses. It doesn't. Righteous Fire, it's like any other build. You can scale it up. You can scale Righteous Fire's damage to be very good. Like for players 1, you're gonna beat the game, like you will. There's one boss that is absolutely cheeks, and that's a boss called the Maven. And the reason the Maven sucks is because the Maven has these lines, these lightning lines, and it shuts off your healing. And if you get hit with that, there is a mechanism we can use, which is a flask, to stop our Righteous Fire, so we're not dying. But other than that encounter, everything else is fine. Yeah, so like getting help on the Maven's fine. Cold Dot Elementalist, then you're gonna try Winter Orb, yeah? Oh, you're gonna go for it, eh? Hell yeah, that's gonna be fun. I thought about doing Winter Orb too. I thought about it. Yeah, guys, the game comes out on Friday. But is Scorching Ray Whoa! I thought I just died. That'd be so sad. When you go too fast, sometimes you roll through the floor. No thanks. Did Pox show the difference between Flame Trap and SR? Edziri is fine. Edziri, you just kill her. She just dies. You're not worried about her. Yeah, I got a little bit of honor. Yeah, we're honorable. Totes, did you get all your carries? Everything all set? I say hello, is what I say, Corn Whiskey. Did you try the new NVIDIA driver? No, I just got sent it, actually. Bloodshed helped me out with that. Very kind. I might as well do this. Who gives a shit? All done? Okay, cool. See if I can't assist anybody else in need, you know? And then we start doing some crazy shit. He says Scorching is way better. He hasn't made the PoB for it yet, but it's much better. Is it? Is he using Scorching Ray of Immolation or something like that, or what is it? Is it just default SR? Scorching Ray, by the way, is why I'm saying SR. Oh, thanks, McIntyre. Very generous. You haven't updated your driver in many, many moons? You need to do this. I need to wait here for a second. I'm pretty sure I'm screwed, yeah? We'll see. You don't see the new driver? Here we go. I'm being pedantic? Is that just you trying to be nice and using big words like pedantic? I'm proud of you to use such a word. I am. I don't imagine you get to do that at work. I don't think he leans over, guys. You're being pedantic. This is clearly an issue that only I can deal with my expertise in the field. Like, you know, I imagine that he puts his glasses back on, right? I don't imagine that happens. He's pretending to be litigious. Let's see. Try that shit somewhere else, sir. Yep. RF doesn't suck. It gives you a chance to learn every boss mechanic because you'll see them a lot while waiting to kill them. Here we go. I was waiting for that. I was waiting for that flavor to come through. Yep. Oh, really? Okay. Sure. Okay, calm down, Thesaurus. Okay? I don't think you're going to change your name on Twitch to the Thesaurus, right? Here we go. Let's do it. Let's do an on-duty 5. Here we go. Hold on. Is it Kimosby? Oh, Kimosabi. Kimosabi. It's Kimosabi. It's exactly what it is. Thank you, Kimosabi. Oh, thank you for the prime. Exclamation mark on duty 5. Here we go, guys. You guys have 2 minutes in the chat. If you guys would like to sign up to get carried, I got you. I will do everything for free. Just type exclamation mark ascend as long as it's legal. Okay? Bellicose? Calm down with the Bellicose, yeah? Thank you very much. Guys, post the driver version that has the fix. They have number versions for a reason. Well, that's one way of saying it. Version, the most up-to-date version for the NVIDIA driver is going to be 610.82. That is NVIDIA driver GeForce hotfix v610.82. One last time, that is 610.82. You got it. Enjoy. Can't use the app. You have to download the link. That's going to be an issue. Does Waystone item rarity affect the drop rate of voices? No, I don't think anything does. I think it's just a random drop. Similar to how the Raven Trickster is. I feel like just running it, it's got like a... You like the radio voice? Oh, did you? Let me see if I can hit that. NVIDIA driver 610.82. That is 610.82. Enjoy. Really? Interesting. Go for it. Anybody. I'll help 5 people as much as I can, yeah? Awesome. Yeah, I thought it was great, John. Yeah. Thanks for the Ascension carry. You're welcome. Enjoy it. Iron Werewolf. Yeah. Awesome. It's going to help you with the clear of the game. Man, there's so many fun builds to try. I don't think I want to play... What was the other one that we made last league? We did 2. We did Righteous Fire and we made a sick build. And then there was another one. It was Zethmonk's build. It was Bama? That's what it was, Bama. Blink Arrow, Mirror Arrow. That's what it was. It was Bama. I didn't like it. It wasn't for me. And that's okay. It was successful. It just wasn't for me. Chrissy 500. The NVIDIA driver, what you're looking for is 610.82. Not last league, 2 leagues ago. You're going Winter Orb? How many of you guys are doing Winter Orb in the chat? You know that you are. Yeah? Saber did. Enjoy. You've only played Templar with SRS? That was fun. Here we go. Zeterio, Frankinator 14, Ruckus Wolf, Cam of House Coats, and how's it? Give me your in-game names. Mother Fugazi. You're doing Penance Brand? Are you doing Penance Brand Dissipation or no? Possibly dipping your toes into Warb, but not first. Why wouldn't you start off that way? Why wouldn't you just do whatever that? What's the ice attack? What's that called? It's been so long. There's a cold attack that you use. I just need the in-game names, my friends. So Zeterio, Frankinator 14. Just type in Twitch chat or YouTube wherever you want, and give me your name. Freezing Pulse, yeah. So you level Freezing Pulse into Warb, right? Winter Orb. Duracell, I love that name. Thank you very much. I can almost hear the bells. Yo, come on in. Sneaky, what are you playing? Are you doing some kind of shield shit again or what? You'll have all the time in the world to enjoy boss mechanics as it takes you 10 years to kill the boss. That's so fucking gross. it's so good. It's like watching Guile do a fucking 300 hit combo. It's like, just do it. Just do the damage, you know? Just do it already. Sure. Winter Orbit 28 can do Creeping Frost to 12. Yeah, the spread, right? Wintertide Brand, you can see how far you can push it. Brands are great. I do love brands. Yeah. Have you seen how many Sim Miso's already ran out of voices? Misoshiro? Ooh. That's no good. Tell him I say good luck. Okay. Who am I missing? I got you. Thanks, Zeterio. Invite's coming your way, okay? That's not yo, it's supposed to be. Yeah, got you. In 3.0, your first actual build was RF Juggernaut and couldn't kill Shaper because I was so low DPS, the entire area was filled with cold puddles. You didn't stack them? You didn't stack that shit? Come on. We're gonna try it, yeah? Round 2! Yo. How are we doing? How are you doing? I asked you first. Yep. HC Chris, close. Yo with snacks. Okay, guys, here's the deal. Here's how it's gonna work. You guys all walk in the next room, stay there, shoot dice in the corner, I'll kill the boss. As long as we get there as a team, we win, okay? That's all that has to happen here. As long as we get there together, you guys stay in the room, don't go forward. I'm in your party. When I kill the boss, the game says the party cleared it, even though you weren't in the actual arena. Okay, let me take care of that for you, all right? Yep. Terrazan says he's going to put 100 div in the guild stash. Can you tell the guys not to be greedy? Definitely type that when you put them in. We track everything. If someone steals all 100, it's banned. We share around here, yeah? You dropped your first utility belt. The plot twist is the ingenuity. Well, you said unity belt. Okay, you guys all set? Everybody's good? Everybody's here? We're looking good? I can't see past the zoo. Here we go. Stay right here, okay? This is the first time I'm doing Elemental Conflux and Herald of Thunder on this guy. I suspect he's toast, but let's find out. Yep. 1 second there, Blade, hold on. Go. That's nuts. This damage is fucking gross. Come on through, guys. We built the monster. This has been such a great run, man. This has been so great. Come on through, guys. Come get some. Enjoy. That was fucking nuts. That was a lot of damage. Elemental Conflux is so crazy. It does so much work for the build. Do we finally get a Grand Spectrum? I haven't got a Grand Spectrum all league. That's crazy. And I never did. What was your question, Phaser Blade? Yep. When running Delirium and Breach, do you run all Breach tablets? Yes, I do. Either one's acceptable, okay? Either one's fine, but I like to run Hive Blood Womb Gifts. Yep. New build interesting? Yeah, this is not new. No. Here, guys. Take all this. Take all this. Take what you need, okay? This all becomes available after I bounce. So is there any, let me see. Royale with cheese. You guys can have that. Take some of this. More Royale with cheese. Yep. Okay, I have two. Boom, boom, boom. One more. There you go. Life, man. You never know. Enjoy life. Bye, guys. Please go ahead and ascend, okay? No shit. All right, Toadstike. You guys, again, feel free. We wrote our own logic on the channel. We do a lot of community events, so feel free to type ! ascend again. What you just watched me do. Toadstike will help another 5 individuals. So if you didn't get selected, turn that frown upside down. By the way, HC Chris on YouTube, I'm looking at you, and Toast, you as well. Get in there. Go ahead, okay? You said Herald of Thunder does not do anything on bosses. That's not true. Herald of Thunder will proc because of Living Lightning attacking that boss. So it's so nice to finally have that extra damage where we didn't before. But Living Lightning does help with Herald of Thunder in clearing maps more so than bosses. The boss power is elemental conflux. That's where it's really good. Did you craft your weapon yet? By the way? Yep. What's the guild's name? Just type !guild, yeah? If you don't mind. !guild, there's 3. People before pixels, never alone, and PvP friends, yeah? Yep. Hail Caesar, there you go. How does Living Lightning proc hot? Watch it. Watch the game. Walk around and blow shit up. They get an attack and they hit. Can you craft some boots? These boots? Yeah, probably. That doesn't seem like a bad thing to do. Might be a pain in the cheeks, but we can try it. Stealthy J! Yo, 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 what up, dude? Okay, let me get the hell out of here. I'm gonna grab coffee number 2 for the day, and then I'll be right back. We'll do some more, right? If there's more people that need it, we can just help, right? The last thing I want to do in Path of Exile 2 before I bring you guys into PoE 1 is help as many people as I could have. That's what I want to do. Like when Living Lightning dies, it causes the proc? No, it does damage. Watch. Watch. Here. Let me show you. Yep. We're not doing any of that stuff. We're not using A-list chimes or anything like that. Okay, watch. Here we go. So, propulsion goes out, yeah? You see? I'm not doing anything. I'm not volleying the belt. You see? All your Living Lightning does all this. Propulsion goes out. Propulsion does damage. Living Lightning's doing damage, you see? Yeah, so this is what I was telling you guys the whole time that we were playing in our challenge league. The goal was to like just get this online, but we couldn't afford it because it was out of the 440 Exalt budget. If we had that, all those moments where we're getting locked up as a wolf, pouncing through assembly, this is all dead. Reckless Potato, just the just the tip first. Maxi 84, Bunju 9, and Toast 77. Give us the in-game names, please. Why not the belt? I'm not allowed to give away stuff on stream, as you know, Bingus. That is a no-no. Grinding Gear Games doesn't like that. When I'm all done streaming, I'm gonna find someone, whether it's in one of our guilds or not, and to find somebody and give them all my gear. And I'd rather give them a belt that has options than give them a belt that locks them in. What's that thing proccing lightning? Right here. It's called blasphemy support. So repulsion constantly pushes things that are cursed, right? And then that also gets backed up by living lightning. By doing lightning damage, you spawn living lightning. And so living lightning and repulsion are causing Herald of Thunder to hit. And that's all that it is. Which is why I spec it kind of weird. You'll see I do like long shot and I use close combat. I don't know where I'm going to be doing this because we're using Flicker Strike, right? So Flicker Strike might get in and I want to get that extra damage. But also, my living lightning might be hitting it, so I want long shot. That's what's going on here. Right? Does that make sense? Like all that stuff, right? Oh, yeah, I'm not volleying the belt. Yeah, now you know. So now you know. Let me grab a coffee. I'll be right back. You guys are great. You guys are great, yeah? Mr. Alfredo Gracias. For any chance, do you know how to craft boots, but using the Uhtred Siderus rune that gives? Can roll Chronomancer mod? Do I know how to roll these? Yeah, I made these. Yeah. Yeah. You buy whatever boots you want that you can afford. Make sure that they're juicy, exceptional with 2 sockets. And that way you get Uhtred Siderus, and you also get to use whatever you want. To add in, like, you know, spirit and stuff like that. So, Hail Caesar. Here's how it's going to work. When you type !ascend, what you don't see, like every other channel out there that runs like Streamlabs or Stream Elements bots, you'll see a confirmation back. But I watch chat more than most, maybe. So I don't need to see that you guys typed it. If you typed it, I believe you. So to keep the chat nice and clean, we accept it in the back end. You guys know that your name is received, and that's all. And then we just wait. And then after 2 minutes goes by, 120 seconds, we randomly select people from the list. We shotgun out however many people the person could carry, and that's how that works. It's not ever weighted in any way at all. So we only need your in-game name, Hail Caesar, if I call it out as somebody who won. So as an example, Reckless Potato 1, just the tip first 1, Maxi 84, Junbu 8, and Junbu 9, excuse me, and Toast 77. Those are the guys giving us the game names at the moment. And you would just type it in Twitch chat or YouTube chat, wherever you are. It's okay. Yep, it's all good. Yep. HC Chris, you didn't get your name selected. I was just saying hello to you. That's how that works. No problem. I was this close to making a shirt that says "Don't be a Tina." I was this close. This close. Okay, let me go back to Hideout. Let me grab a coffee. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Yep. No. I was just helping people ascend. Yeah. You can't win. 2360. Hello. If you're still in the chat, thanks for waiting. I'm just doing this to help people out. So that's all. I'm going to be playing Path of Exile 1 and teaching people how to learn that game today. So that's going to happen soon. I just have to go through a couple different steps and we can do it. The question was, does the bell interact with crossbows? The bell interacts with martial weapons. So as long as it's a martial weapon, the bell can interact with it. Somebody, it could have been Jungrown early on. Somebody pre-season was talking about using Rain of Arrows on the bell, on the ethereal bells to like blow them up and do big damage. That's one thing they were doing. They were looking into. I remember this. Put some music back up, yeah? Yep. Kenan, I got myself some coffee, sir. I got some Folgers ready to go. It is delicious. It is fantastic. Very good. I don't mean to be dense. Can help me understand how Herald of Thunder helps on bosses when it procs on shocked enemy death? Sorry. So, Herald of Thunder procs. Take a look. Right? While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack will hit. Herald attack will hit cause. Well, let's turn to read. While active, killing shocked enemies with a non-herald attack hit will cause subsequent attacks to release lightning bolts, which deal attack damage to all surrounding enemies. All 5 ascended, thank you. Okay? So, when it comes to bosses, what I'm saying is, I like... Here, let me see. I like that clearing to bosses with Herald of Thunder is a possibility. You can also hit, right? Yes, right? Excuse me. PG, hold on one sec. PG, putting my prime to good use. How have you been? How the hell have you been? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Or Thursday from the future. You doing well? Good to see you. So, I believe the interaction was Living Lightning, right? Support skills which cause damaging hits. Living Lightning minions are created out when dealing lightning damage with supported skills. Bundles of living electricity that target nearby enemies with chaining attacks. Enemies will not directly engage these minions and can pass through them, yada yada, okay? So Living Lightning. While this is active, it seems like, and I wish I have a boss to show you, when they hit, you'll see Thunder procs. You'll just see that. So leading into the boss, it helped with the clear. Once you're on the boss, Elemental Conflux is your MVP. That's the setup. So Herald of Thunder, clear. Elemental Conflux, great damage. So Elemental Conflux, single target bossing, yes, thank you very much. Herald of Thunder, great clear. That's what you want. That's what you want. There's not a lot of bosses that have minions. Like, everything's dead anyway. Tadpole Jackson, good to see you again. Okay, that's what I meant to say. If I said something different, I apologize. This is what I'm saying. It's nice to have both finally on bosses. More damage. Not much good news to report. Not yet. Keep him busy, though. The fact that we're talking is great news. The fact that we're talking today is great, fantastic news. I know this isn't your wheelhouse, but I'm down. I'm totally down for some PoE 1 on Friday, so teaching people how to enjoy that game, too. You should try it. I can't do it, Jacob. I can't. I gotta try this build. I gotta get it strong. Yep. That's true. Kalados, that's not a bad strat. That sounds right. Yep. You did a little crafting over the weekend. What'd you make? Ooh. Tough one. Good stuff, but tough one. Interesting skin on that. Dusk ring? Ooh. Gorgeous. Yeah, not bad. Not a bad start. What'd you make here? Oh, you've been busy. Look at you. Hey, I like that. I like the fact that you got energy shield recharge and double res. What'd you choose? What would you choose? Yeah, I used to have that. I used to have skills of a chance to not remove charges, but count as doing that. I just got out of that. I didn't really feel a huge difference. Everything's dead anyway. So I took sprint speed. So when I'm like this, right, and you're sprinting, you're a little bit quicker. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Yeah, no, paid actor wouldn't. Right. Yeah. Offer will stand indefinitely, yeah? Thank you. Sure. Thank you. Okay. That's it? You got it? Perfect. Okay. Hold on. All good? Okay. Just one more time. One more time so I know. 77 in chat if anybody needs an Ascension carry. If there's anybody out there that didn't get one, I will run one more time and then I'm going to get in some crafting. I'm going to get in some voweling and all that jazz. Yeah? Okay. By the way, I'm not going to charge you. It's on the house. It's totally free. Happy to help. Just want to know who needs it. I got to know who needs help to help, you know?
Fine.
Canadian Viking. No kidding. Let's go, dude. Okay, I'm down. Sure. Hail Caesar. You got it. Perfect. Okay, I'm away. I don't think I'm the only guy running it either, which is kind of cool. Means you guys have a good chance to win. Let's do it again. What about that living... What's that? That lightning fence Kalgurin skill? Seen that work also? Which one are you talking about? What's the skill? Let's do it.
Nothing will stop us.
£7. You can look for a test of time to skip 1 to 3 floors. Yeah, it's a couple div. I might need my divines. Plus, I don't mind. I get to talk with these guys and teach them some stuff and learn at the same time. It's great. Yeah, it's okay. I do know that. And I'm glad that you can do that, by the way. I think it's great. No shit, APG, this is good. I started doing Dorian Yates routine, so it's like an hour at the gym only, but me and my daughter are doing it. I'm telling you right now, it is brutal. Like, I've never screamed in a public place like this for... It's just so brutal. It's so much damage to the body, but you're sweating. Like, you're constantly sweating. It's awesome. And congratulations on losing those 7 pounds. That shit doesn't happen. Oh, I'm crying like a bitch. I'm like, oh, you know, like full sending. I'm trying to give. I'm leaving it all at the Church of Iron. You know, it's been great. Hello, Aelith Games. What's going on, dude? Oh. Oh shit! Hey, I didn't know the cat got away. Fingers crossed. I got a buddy of mine. He lost his dog. We were out there searching for hours. Couldn't find the little fucker. Yeah, he was really sad about that loss too. You're cheating? Zepbound has gotten by down almost 30 in the last... What are you saying? Did you say swim cap? Okay, crazy. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. But if you're taking something for it, you do you. I don't. I'm all natural. I go there and that's it. You need... What's that? Quinnen, what's that word? What is the word swith? I need Swith place with support gems. Uhtred's Omen and Uhtred Augury, have them active? Oh, switch places? Switch. Oh, really? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. Thank you. Better, right? At least 2? Thank you. Thank you, eh? Hey, oh, hey, if you're fucking up. He's fucking up. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah. Now we're doing good. Hell yeah. 30 pounds Zepbound. It helps with your blood sugar? Oh, no kidding, eh? Okay. Whoa, dysfunctional. What? There's no way. That was a paragraph of good work. I'm thinking dysfunctional got rocked because he unfortunately didn't put a space after a period. Well, that's what it does, right? Take a peek. Look. So, Uhtred's Omen says +2 level of supported skills of exactly 1 other support's modifying them. So that's fine. Like, it doesn't matter which one it is. It's still active. It's fine. And then you come down here and it says Uhtred's Augury, +2 level of supported skills if 2 other supports are supporting it. So Lightning Mastery works because Elemental Conflux is a lightning, cold, fire skill. So as long as that's active, you're fine. And like the reduced skill effect duration, the compressed duration, is just so that I rotate through the elements so that I might get something that's fire or lightning more often. We don't do nearly enough cold to freeze shit on this build because we're not using a triple flat weapon. If we would have got that, then we'd really appreciate that. And that might actually be better for Trinity. For Trinity support. I suspect that's the case. Talk to me. Here we go, yeah. Here's my check-in every so often. Go for it. Been working 70 hours for the last little over a year. Been MIA, however. I wanted to thank you. Love seeing you in the community still prospering. Here we go. You'll never know how much you helped me, says, and your positivity and kindness during a dark time in my life really got me... Oh, no shit. You know what's crazy dysfunctional is that you tried to send in that positive message and Twitch shut you down. That sucked. Yeah, so here's the truth, and just a gentle reminder for anybody. I have no idea how I get to meet you. I have no idea what your day's going like. I have no idea what's going on, right? You have no idea. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be live, and thank you for making that possible for me. You know? Thanks a lot. And while we're here, why don't we just get a fucking cheers in there and have a nice time? What do you say? You want to do that? Why don't you raise it up and suck it back? Cheers to you. Thank you so much. Fuck yeah. Very good, yeah? Cheers, everybody. It's Wednesday. We got a new fucking league coming out on Friday. Get stoked. It's a good time. It's good times, yeah? So, Blaze says, you've probably been asked, but what build are you going to use for Path of Exile 1? I'm going to use a build called Righteous Fire. I'm going to do Righteous Fire to teach you guys how to play it. So anybody who's not comfortable with Path of Exile 1 or thinks it's too difficult, I hope this changes your mind. Because what we're gonna do after about level 16, it depends if this is true or not. We might augment depending on what we see. Early on, the way that we play the build isn't gonna change, man. You're just gonna get in there and smack them around. Nice and easy. That's what we're gonna do. What are you using in your spirit on heralds and such? Oh, Big Mo, let's go. I'm currently using Long Shot, Close Combat 2 on Elemental Focus with Elemental Armament 2, and Lightning Mastery. That's all on Herald, okay? It should be in the POB. You type exclamation mark monk or exclamation mark build. Either one has both. Has both of those for you. This is all cheeks. Oh, really? Okay. Voltaic Barrier. I wanted to get Voltaic Barrier going. I thought that was kind of a cool skill. It sounded fun. Show him the RF picture you have. Oh, you want to see that? You want to see the, you want to see this? The Chieftain Tang? So, listen. That's us. We're going to be living inside of a magical fire that we engulf ourselves in, and we're going to have so much fire resistance that it can't even hurt us. It can't. But you know what it can do? It can burn everything around us. And if you're like me and you want to press like the least amount of buttons possible to get a good time going for yourself, that's what that build is. It is... I don't know if this is even true, but like in Diablo 2, you make a Blizzard Sorceress because the Blizzard Sorceress carries the account. Well, Righteous Fire can carry the account. Righteous Fire is great. It's super cheap and it does great things, yeah. But now we're a Slam Boy, that's right. We go with Ground Slam into Sunder, and then we just go for it into Act 3. Yep. I believe that's true, Gwina, yeah?
I shall aid you.
Got any movement speed? No? Sick. You played one season of PoE 1 last year and Googled best beginner build and it was Righteous Fire? Captive. That's not the truth. That's not the truth for everybody. You know? Was there a queue for the 7-8 carry? If there is, yeah. Yeah, I'm going Righteous Fire Chieftain again. Yeah, for the Hinokora pop. I don't think that there is, but I'm running one right now. No, it's okay. Jacob, it's okay. Not always taking the room I select. That can S a D right now. Less Sacred Water Fountain's a problem, so we need to go probably this. Okay. Yeah, if anybody needs the Ascension, that's fine. This will be my last one that I run for you guys, and then I'm going to go into, like, voling some gear, corrupting some stuff, and then getting you guys... If you want to download Path of Exile 1 and parallel me while we're going, you can. You'll understand. What I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you the software. Like, I'm going to show you stuff so you get comfortable with the game. Tuesday on a Wednesday. Amazing. Thank you. Thank you for the tier 1. Yeah, Pox is just killing it. He's just a great guy. Like, he's always so helpful. Yep. Am I going to do Scorching Ray? You know what? Everybody's telling me this. And again, I must be blind. I need to, like, take a second to read. We talked about SR, Scorching Ray. Was it vanilla Scorching Ray, or was it, like, Scorching Ray of Immolation? Was it a transfigured Scorching Ray you guys are discussing? This way I know, because I'd like to know. And it could be very fun, where if many people are playing Righteous Fire, we could do a community FTK, where we all start... Strawberry Ray? No, that's an amazing stage name though, right? Hey everybody, Strawberry Ray here, playing some RF. Today we're going to be talking about going under the sea, 10,000 leagues. I can totally see that. That'd be great. It's Scorching Ray of Immolation. Okay, I thought so. So we could do an FTK where we all kind of run and grab Scorching Rays of Immolation, get a couple extra ones and put them in through the guild, right? That way more and more people, or maybe through the stream, more and more people get that item. Yeah. You're thinking of starting Wintertime Elementalist, but still loving your Arc Totem guy? Have you seen Crab Totems? I just caught Crab Totems. Is there a way to access that PoE 1 guide after? I think I'll miss it for my daughter's dance class. Exclamation mark PoE level. Type that right now, see if it works. Yes, you can. Welcome in, mein Freund. Yes. Hail Caesar. Welcome in. New PoE 1 video just dropped. Mods, can I get a link to that? Artifos. And we're going to be using Exiled Compass as well, though. That's going to happen. I think so. Truth be told, I don't think I've used it yet, so we'll see if that works. Shit. You never played Path of Exile 1, but I want to go into it. So you're going to start with the download? I got you. Yeah, we're going to do that. Okay, after this... Oh, for Christ's sakes, here we go. You guys, you're fast. Type exclamation mark Ascend in the chat. A-S-C-E-N-D. If you guys killed Jamonra the Risen King in Act 2, just after the Helani Gates, if you did that, any Ascension passive points that you don't have, Totes Tyke's going to take 5 people. It's not weighted. It's totally free. If it's an alt, I don't care. Hop in there, neither does Totes Tyke. You guys all have an equal opportunity to win for free, and we'll never charge you on this channel, okay? Yeah, I know you're going quick. I know what you're doing. I know exactly what it is. I can feel the difference, you know? There you go, Canadian Viking. Perfect. Now, what do we got here? What is this? What is this?
Hi, I'm Octavian, game designer on Path of Exile.
Hello,
In
Octavian.
Path of Exile, Curse of the Allflame, we will be introducing the new Voyage mechanic,
Yes.
in which players will be able to meticulously plan and then execute on sea-floor excursions,
Awesome.
reclaiming lost treasures and sending piles of loot to the surface. In this video, we wanted to give you a closer look at voyages,
Hold on.
and some of what you... In this video,
They changed this, didn't they? Okay. Hold on a sec. I believe that this icon didn't exist. Can you send everything to a tab? So you pick it up, inventory, goes into an inventory box back to your inventory to your stash. It seems to me like clicking this item now allows you to go directly from the loot table into your stash. That's how it should be. We shouldn't have to go click once, twice, thrice, quads. I think we'll find out. Let's find out.
we wanted to give you a closer look at voyages,
Hey, Dung Beetle.
and some of what you might expect to find at the bottom of Rayclast's oceans. First, in order to embark, you'll need to scout at least 9 different charts. Once that's done, speak to Val aboard the Sovereign to begin planning your voyage. You'll find at least
Damn.
1 chart, and sometimes 2, in every area, so you'll have plenty to plan your voyages with, even as early as Act 1. Now, each of the charts that will compose your voyage will have an implicit that is revealed once it's charted. These can offer powerful modifiers, which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or can offer
What did that say? Increased rarity of items
Powerful.
found. Area contains 5 additional strong boxes. Okay.
modifiers.
Totes Tyke is carrying Sinister, I guess. This looks messed up. But Sinister, Rapones, congratulations. Canadian Viking, and Hentai86. If you guys want to give your in-game name to Totes Tyke, go ahead, please. Yeah.
Which apply either to the charts adjacent to them, or to the voyage as a whole. We'll start by placing this chart in the center, where its modifier that spawns 3 Diviner Strongboxes in each adjacent area can have the most effect.
What?
This modifier will apply to these 4 other squares, meaning that this has already granted us 12 total Diviner Strongboxes to go and uncover. Next, before placing any further charts,
That's
we'll take a look
insane.
at our border modifiers. These are similar to chart implicits, in that they affect the charts adjacent to them, but are a property of the edges of the voyage board itself, and are randomized each time you run a voyage. These can be quite powerful, and often can influence what charts you might want to place where. Take this one, for example, which will cause all rare monsters in the adjacent area to drop an additional exalted orb. This is powerful enough in its own right, but surely we can leverage this further. Charts such as this one, which increases the number of rare monsters in adjacent areas, and this one, which spawns powerful rare starfish monsters in adjacent areas. These can both be placed strategically to make maximum use of the border modifier. Now to fill out the rest of this voyage. We'll place further charts in the remaining board squares, then descend to the sea floor to seek out our treasures. Once it's all sent back up, reclaim your sunken treasures, and do it all again. There are many such combinations, where weaving the correct border modifiers, adjacency effects, and even chart types together can make for some quite rewarding trips under the sea.
Jeez.
We don't want to spoil too many of these here today, so we'll leave it at that for now. But we hope to see you on release day to
So if we call our character Starfish Sizzler, is that too weird? Is that too strange? I'm not so sure. Starfish cooking? Who knows? Give it a like if you like to. Up to you. There you go. Right? Big sizzling starfish? Nope. Do it. Yeah, starfish sizzling? Okay, I got it. Sure. Gonna be such a sweaty league. You love it? Well, I think the goal for us is trying to figure out what are the exterior modifiers, and then what are those voyages, and what are the best ones, right? Because there's going to be a meta. Make no doubt about it. There's going to be a meta there. Yeah, baked starfish. Oh, there you go. Smoking starfish. Sure. Zaza, what's going on, Zaza? I went to Diablo 4. Let me see. Last season when the expansion came out, it was good. Maybe chocolate starfish. Maybe. But I haven't gone back this season. Zaza, have you tried Path of Exile 2, or do you have any plans to try Path of Exile 1? And if so, yeah. If so, why not? Just super curious. You want to switch to Elemental? Oh, go ahead. What's this? Hold on, Javier. Hold on. I started a death trip. Hold on. I gotta get these crystals. If I don't hit these crystals, I'm in deep shit. Come on, go. Perfect. Chocolate starfish. Oh, Jesus. I want to do something with, like, fire, though. Like cooking, you know what I mean? Patrick? Oh, like SpongeBob? Like a SpongeBob reference? I'll give it some thought. I'll give it some thought. Cooking crustaceans or something like that? Maybe it'd be like a Ariel or something like that. What was your question? I definitely missed this one. Not sure if you missed the message. I'm trying to find the clip where you craft an elemental sinister quarterstaff, but I can't find it. I have 1,500 divines and mage blood dropped. So that's a YouTube link, Javier. That's why. That's why. Yep. You didn't like Path of Exile. I can see it's very colorful and everything, but it was not your game. I know it's close to D4. That's okay. That's all right. No, I'm not going to be playing Diablo 4 at the moment. That's not on the cards. There's Path of Exile 2 wrapping up right now, and I'm getting ready to de-rust and play some Path of Exile 1. So, ooh, Starfish Buffet is good. Yeah. Found one, call it Food Boil. Not loving it. Appreciate the effort, yeah? Yeah, that's me. Death Star, you ready? Have you been de-rusting? And hello. I'm excited. I'm excited for PoE 1 as well. Yeah. I'll be here. I'll be here doing it with you guys. Sure. So again, it's a Twitch link. I never made a video on how to do that. Afflictions are unknown. I can't accept that. I can't accept that. Can't do it. Are you doing hardcore rootless? You got okay. So I think we're pretty much done though, Totes. I think that's everybody. De-rusting all week, but missing your frost darts in PoE 2? Yeah, you will. Yeah, so Chaos. They have similar mechanics, yeah, and they're a lot more similar now than they were before. So today's stream is going to be like corrupting some gear, giving it a shot, seeing how it feels to have bricked gear or whatever, and then whatever's left, I'll pay it forward to people, and then I'm going to teach you guys some Path of Exile 1. We're going to walk through it. Bon, hello. How was your day? Hello, friend. Right? Easy as. Welcome. Good to see you. Talk to me. Krabby Batty? But what's that got to do with, like, Righteous Fire? You're welcome and congratulations, yeah. Not much de-rusting taking place, but oh, really? Real busy week at work. You know what? I know those days. It's just a matter of time before you get to play, though. Rapone. Thank you very much, man, for the tier 1. Is there a way you can share the wand you crafted here so I can get some opinions from everybody? You're currently using a phone and PS5? Discord. Discord's the way. So you take a screenshot on your PS5 with your phone, and you link it inside of the general Path of Exile 2 channel. We take a peek. No work till Monday? Damn. You're gonna have a great league start, eh? Oh! The cultist haircut. Wait, this is a life decision. Do you find yourself walking 1 mile faster because you have no hair? Yeah, but I wonder what it does. I wonder if it just opens it up. That's my guess. It's gonna be like a temporary container. Thank you, 21 Shingy. I appreciate that. No work for you until the 3rd? How'd you pull that one off? Congratulations. How the hell did you pull that off? Yeah, you guys can deal more damage. I won't care. Air currents. Yeah, right. Yeah. So wait, Death Star. Do I finally get to beat the campaign before you? Do I finally get to do this? Is it true? Can it be possible? Or are you gonna like somehow do magic? How's that work? I may be done by the time you log in. You don't have any faith, eh? You don't think I'll actually just be done? I see how it is. Okay. You know, if I learn my shit, I could be pretty good. If I get done in like 7 hours, 6-7 hours, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Davis Works. Thank you for the tier 1 gifted, man. Hey, listen, Finksy, you got gifted a sub. Be sure to say thanks to Davis Works, yeah? Paying it forward. Fish fry. Interesting. What if the name was just Blowing Bubbles? Because we're underwater. Blowing Bubbles. Maybe that's the thing. We'll figure it out. When is the guild starting for PoE 1? So, the thing is, this is where it always gets weird. Yeah. We only have one guild in Path of Exile 1 for the entire community, but in Path of Exile 2, we currently have 3 expanding into 4. So what I tell everybody to do, and it's been successful the whole time, is we just use Discord. We just use !Discord. Just you can talk to everybody there. It's totally fine, and it doesn't cost anybody any extra money to keep people in. You know? What's going on, Atmos? If you had that name and someone had the name Bubbles, wouldn't that get weird? Oh shit! I never thought about that. That would be weird. Yeah. Thanks a lot. Okay, I'll give that some consideration. Shit. So I'm blowing bubbles, and there's a guy named Bubbles that's on the screen. Oh Jesus Christ! Thanks a lot. Bubblicious. That's a gum. That's good. That'd be terrible. That'd be terrible. Like, what a backfire. Every time, dude. Every time. I always miss one now. Dude. Actually tearing up. Let me get some of that water. Damn. Yeah, can't do that. Yeah, give me some of that boon action, please. Give me some of that boon action. 18,000. 18K. So, sacred water found on the floor is doubled for only a little while. I am. Hunter Carlos. I'm going to do Path of Exile 1. And I would like to teach people who play PoE 2 that might want to give Path of Exile 1 a shot if it wasn't so difficult to understand. If I could just explain it in a way that was comfortable for people, then maybe you'd have a chance to get in there and not feel so alien in the realm, you know? Yeah, we just watched it. Unless it's another video, we just watched it, Viper. Talking about how they create, like, expeditions, essentially, right? There we go, perfect. Take some of that, take some of this. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah, Vega, welcome in. How many people would be Bubbles? Whoa, dude. Okay. Yeah. Do we still dance on occasion? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. We like to bust a move every once in a while. Life's fun. Don't be so serious when you're streaming, man. Don't be so serious in life. Take it easy, you know? Take it easy. Why not? You catch yourself... Oh, I just got laid down. You catch yourself, strutting some moves at work or what? Okay, so Winter Orb looks disgusting. Okay? I want to try it. But I think I'm going to go Righteous Fire to start, and then I don't know what my second build is. I like the idea of doing it, though. It sounds fun. Orb is OP? I don't think it is OP. I think it's going to be real good. Real good. And then this whole, like, Scorching Ray of Immolation, I can't say one way or another how good single target's going to be now, but what can you guys tell me, because I haven't seen the patch notes, what is it about the new Scorching Ray of Immolation that was adjusted that makes you guys feel like it's so much better damage than before? What is the number? What's the value? What did they change? Because I played Flame Trap, and we built it very well. Jeez. Longer duration? So, okay, so what, are you stacking more dots over time? What, are you going from like 5 seconds or 6 seconds to 10 or something? Gotta go faster? I'm okay with with what I'm doing. Tick time is faster. Oh, that's different. 17%? That's not gonna be a huge deal. That's not gonna be a huge deal. You're still fine though, like, you're fine. Slamming stuff and all that jazz, you're gonna be fine. See this. I can't do this. Can't do that. I know people say Righteous Fire is bad on bossing. I'm gonna be fighting that narrative the whole time. It's not bad. Okay, let me read this. So Scorching Ray in Path of Exile 1 now has a cast time of 0.22 seconds. Basically the same. And deals a bunch of base damage. Okay. That's okay, that's decent. Yep. Now has a base duration of 4 seconds. Yeah, and now deals a bunch of fire damage per second. Okay. That's a lot. That 400 base fire damage is a shitload. I'd have to look and see again. It's been a long time in PoE 1, but getting that much flat fire is a big deal. And the extra second's nice. But yeah. You can't be arsed to play PoE 1 right now? Brush. Yes, you can. Yep. It's going to be so meta. Even if Righteous Fire is so meta, you go on the YouTube channel right now. I have a bunch of stuff that I have to review to see if crafting's still the same. But Introductory Scepter, Nebulous got nerfed, so we Nebulous into a Crafted Scepter. So step 1, Nebulous. Step 2, Crafted Scepter. Step 3, making a Mirror Tier Scepter with the Hunter influence, which, by the way, now is easier because of the new mechanic. I know that. Getting a Shaper Shield for 5% block is jokes. getting Righteous Fire like online's easy as hell. So we already know we're good. Like everything is fine there, you know? And then like, you know, the 6-link chest doesn't matter so much because the colors don't matter so much. Sorry, you wrote something important. Dung Beetle, he said, one thing you don't understand at all in Path of Exile 1 is the end game. What should I do and get currency and crafts and stuff like that? What content does... Okay, so it's all kind of changing now. So you're not too dissimilar than the majority of the player base because they just changed the way the end game awards things to people, right? Is this... We're capped. So now Abyss gives Abyss-only content, as an example, right? Essence of Horror mod on body will be nice. Reduce damage from crits per endurance charge. That sounds nice. But we used Cloak of Flame is what we used before. And if you're used to the dodge roll like I'm doing now, just put like a movement skill. Just put a movement skill there. Like something like Shield Charge or like Frost Blink or something like that. You'll be fine. Or Flame Dash, all that stuff. See, Path of Exile 1's a bit of a faster game. I know it looks old, and don't worry about the looks. It's the gameplay. It's gonna be fun. That's fine. They can curse us with Enfeeble. We're immune. How soon do you get Shaper Shield? Oh, easy. The Shaper Shields are cheap. It just depends on the price of the market. Like, how do I describe this? We don't have something in Path of Exile 2 like this. Type 77 in chat if you do not know what an influenced item is, please. If you don't know what that is. Influenced items. You kind of get them now, but you don't know what that is in Path of Exile 1. It's a different concept. Okay, thank you. This helps me a lot. We're going to use that terminology a lot. Okay, so if I showed you this rare item, okay? Let me see if I have one that's like this. They all have that, okay? Kind of like this, okay. I'll pause the music. Do you see this? Yeah, okay. So the Amor Mandragora, right? I'm going to pin this. Oh my God. Okay. You can see that it's a unique, and I want you to focus on the graphics where it says Amor Mandragora Channeling Talisman, right? The unique icon has like this shape to it, right? Like that makes it unique. In Path of Exile 2 and 1, this would be, I would call this influence. It's abyssal influence. And the reason I'm saying that is this item would not have that icon on it unless it had that green modifier. Does that make sense to you guys? Just type 77 in chat if that makes sense. This is an abyssal influenced item because it has an abyssal modifier on it. Path of Exile does this too. Yep. How I can make a video on how to get the 4 stones? Yeah, I can make that. That's easy. I'll have like the Thanos hand or something, right? No problem. I can do that for you, Mike. Hey, mods, if we can make a note on that in the data center, please. That might be a great video for new players. How to get your 4 stones. No problem. And for anybody that's not comfortable with that, the 4 stones is just a way to increase the difficulty of the game for yourself. So what I want you to know is you already understand that. Like, you guys know how to get an influenced item because you added desecrated currency to this, right? Like, you know that part? In Path of Exile 1, they don't have just abyssal modifiers. They have shaper modifiers, which is just a boss. They have elder modifiers, which is just a boss. They have things like eater modifiers, like Eater of Worlds. That's a boss. Searing Exarch. That's a boss. It's been out for a lot longer than Path of Exile 2, and there's a lot more endgame bosses. So when I say things like a shaper shield, that'd be like me saying an abyssal modifier item. Does that make sense? So if I said shaper shield, you know he means desecrated currency. They used some kind of exterior currency to make another modifier available. Does that make sense? Here's another example. This would be like, see Uhtred's Sidorus here? You see this? It's a socket-bound chronomancy modifier. That's exactly what we're talking about. But they call it a shaper modifier. In our case, we call it a chronomancy modifier, right? And we get that because Uhtred's Sidorus, a unique socket-bound augment, gives you that. That's the exact same shit. It's just taking a pool of modifiers, a pool of like suffixes, and then adding in shaper modifier suffixes. That's all it is. You already know that. You already know that. It's not beyond your logic. You already know this. Yeah? Board again. Thank you for continuing the gifted sub you got from the Vanilla Tube Sock. It was very generous. Does that make sense or no? I think you have that. No. Okay, so Mike, I understand that. I didn't play last league either. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I guess it is different now, isn't it? You missed the new Atlas tree last league. Getting the 4 stones is pretty easy. Can you tell me what it is? Because I have a very strict knowledge of what that is. What did they change? Is it not still like Elder, Shaper, Searing, Eater, like, and then Maven? Is it not that? Wow, I'm a fucking moron. I just stood there. Thank you. I would like to check that out. Hey, Sheppy. What? Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, got it. You're welcome. You're not going to hear me bitch and moan. You won't. Bored again. You said one of the few streamers, right? Yeah, that you found that doesn't go on 6 months gripe session? Well, how can I be sad? Look what we get to do together. That's worth having a good time. That's worth celebrating. What the fuck? No negative vibes here, yeah? Last League was a new Atlas layout. It was last League, I believe, yeah. I missed it. Ritual for PoE 1 is great. Yep.
Beware the scorpion.
Is there a video or something I can watch on this? Because I need to learn. Owned. La, 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 la. So you guys already know. You guys already understand how that stuff works.
I sense another
Both Eater and Exarch, trio of memory influence bosses, that's fine. Maven.
can challenge them.
Oh, okay. So they just added in the memory guys. Okay, those guys are easy anyway. Blue Rose, Red Rose, have a nice time.
I shall
Melrose. Melrose, see what I did there?
You will onward, onward, onward. I will
Onward, 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 onward. Lady, I get it. We're going onward. Yep. Do I have Temporalis yet? No. Onward, 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 right? No, I don't have Temporalis. No. I'm not what you would call bougie. I'm not bougie like that, right? I was in New Balances before New Balances were cool. Okay, but they also changed the Atlas, right? The mapping, the waystones, the maps, so that you can run whatever anywhere you want, and you can select like a biome or a map type. Wow, you're fast. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I got tired of being slowed down by Temporalis, so I thought I'd go like this.
a great challenge.
You know,
Overcome.
just stretch my legs. Wow, you're fast. You know. Okay, I like that a lot. Really? I think I like all those guys. Oh, did you? Thank you. You guys are great. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're in the Path of Exile 1 category. We're gonna get caught up on that. I just think it's really, 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 really important to teach people what you know. Let them learn it so they can teach people too, and then we all have a good understanding. So if I miss a question or whatever happens, you guys are like right there, you can help as well. Man, you're taking away all my water. Disciple of Varashta is gross. It's very good. And this whole like puppeteer, puppet master thing, it's great. And on the command skills makes it mean they're already fine. Like Navira Kalari is fucked. Fucked. Like so strong. Kalari is so good for single target. Navira with that freeze spread was gross. I don't even know what they're doing now. I guess you guys aren't even using Navira, but I did, and it was awesome. Is it still normal stream time on Friday? What time does the league start? That would depend on when the league starts, doesn't it? If they decide to push 4 p.m., then I'll be live at 3. I'll be live an hour earlier. Yeah, and I'll probably go, and I'll probably go like, depends on how my dog's behaving, but I'll be going like heavy. That's why I took yesterday off. Had to take care of my real life stuff and get ready for this because I know what's coming. It's gonna be fucking crazy. Yeah, you're cool. Let's go. It's gonna be wild. Okay, you can level as that. Kind of bullshit everybody likes New Balance now. Dude, who cares? It's just shoes, you know? It's just shoes. It's okay. I'm glad that you got that reference though. Yeah. I learned about that. I didn't even know about that. Yeah, Disciple of Varashta is beautiful. Beautiful build. Let's go. Too damn good. The thing is, I have full confidence that if you guys don't know Path of Exile 1 and you're playing Righteous Fire, it's so simple that you get to understand the game mechanics and ask questions and slow down and there's gonna be so many people. We should do like a bingo card, a community bingo card. And it's okay if we get this. I think a lot of people when we go Righteous Fire, they're all gonna be losing their life. No one's gonna maintain it the first time if you've never played before. Because there's one node that you have to get. There's one like one skill tree choice like this that I say, hey, it's kind of like this, right? I'm like, go take Chaos Inoculation for the monk. It's really good. And then people say, hey, I'm playing the same build as you, but I don't have 1 life. Why is that? And that's going to happen in Path of Exile 1. People are going to say, man, I'm losing life. What's going on? It's like, well, you didn't take the thing, you know? And it's going to happen every time. And that's okay. But we'll talk you through it. League starts 1 p.m. Pacific, so 4 p.m. Then I'm live at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. You can sustain with 2 ring crafts. We're gonna be getting the Fire Mastery. Yeah. Yep. They also added a new shield that scorches enemies when you block. That was in the game before. They had another shield like that? It was like an engineered shield. Room types are unknown. What's this? Ritual into what? Never. I don't care about that. Okay. Does Pox have a clip on that? Well, what's the clip? Heist. There's a heist shield? Yo, any spots for an ascension carry? Yeah, aim at your head. I'm doing one right now. Yeah, we should have some spots. The last carry had 3 spots. 2 spots open, I think. Here we go. On duty 5. On duty 5. If you guys want an ascension carry, just type !ascend on YouTube, right? Aim at your head, or on Twitch. I could take 5 people with me. I'm gonna do this this gauntlet. Probably do an escape, right? I'll do this gauntlet, then I'll bring you guys in. You got it. Good luck. Gotta watch out because I've lost a little bit of honor. I'm not so honorable. And I don't have 60,000 anymore. You've been vacationing, so you missed it? How'd the Samsung event go? Hey, thanks. Well, I hope your vacation was good. Tell me more about that. Tell me more about that one. I got 3rd place. Karn got 1st. Spicy Sushi got 2nd, and I got 3rd. Gazzy got 4th. We tied for points, but in a half an hour, we were able to run on a 1 div budget, 25 maps, and I could have done better, but I didn't do better, so I got 3rd. You know? I did what I could do. I'm going to step out of here for the boss. All right. Easy. You got it. Good luck, my friends. You're fighting Balbala now? Barbala? You don't have to fight Barbala. You can just not do that. I'll take care of the rest. Like, finish it in case I don't choose you, but it's not required. Yeah. I did great. I had such a great time, yeah? You went to Arcadia. Oh, that sounds cool. I have no idea what that is. Sounds fun, though. Cool name, Arcadia. Love it. Sounds like a band. Yep. Yeah, that's all you have to do. As long as you kill Jamonra the Risen King, you'll be good. It's a national park? Oh, I got you. Yep. 0 skills. My first full-time job in the mid-90s was a shoe store. There's 2 types of people that bought New Balance. Grumpy old men and people with wide feet. Oh, really? Well, now 0 skills, right? Now it's a different game. Yep. So Sheppy, as long as you kill Jamonra, that's all you have to do. The Risen King unlocks the ability to go. That's all. You buy Skechers? Mock Dartons. Yeah? Really? I'll check that out. I'll have to do a taste test at some point. Interesting. Well, I think that actually... Doesn't that actually come first? In the chain? Yeah, Trader's Passage into the Halani Gates. Yeah. Gotta have the Barya? Right. Wonder if that's what it is. Wonder if they've changed. We'll see. Again, I'll take a look. Weenie Crits. HC Chris, give me the in-game name. Congratulations. Czel, yes? And aim at your head, guys. And Son of Justice. Give me the in-game names. That's quite a few ats. Yeah, the bot's busted up. Sinister, our bot's busted up again. Uh-oh, watch out. In-game names, okay, guys? Just give it to me. Thank you, yeah? Gallagher. Ooh, that's a good name. Gallagher. Yo, come on in. Yeah. Thank you. Moon, 2_. Hey, as long as you type it right, I got you. Easy. Come on in. Perfect. Come. Since PoE 1 now moves from hardcore to softcore in the league versus going to standard, are we starting hardcore to see how far we get? That's a good question. I don't think I will. I don't think I will, man. So Death Star, the thing is, like, thank you, man. I've noticed a lot of people in this community, come on in, that we met because of, if you die, you just continue on softcore. Yeah, I know, but I also lose, I lose clear time, don't I? Right? Hardcore waters are fine. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. What I'll do is I'll spin a wheel. If it lands on hardcore, not all the mats, all the mats I can port all that over. That doesn't matter. I make a hardcore character, right? We start playing, and then he dies. Okay, whatever's on his inventory and on his person, that comes with me to softcore. Whatever's left, I just grab all that stuff on a second guy and let him get killed. That comes into softcore. I pour it all over. I lose nothing. Yeah, we're gonna start hardcore. I'll do it. I'll go hardcore. I'll go hardcore with you. I'll do it. Yep. Oh, tons of hardcore stuff. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll see what happens. I'm in for it. Hardcore Chris, I got you. Yeah, Amateur Ancients, right? I got you too. I'm missing. Weenie Crits, I got you too. Czel, what's your in-game name? I got you as well. So who am I missing? Thank you. Son of Justice. Can someone take mine? I'm at the middle of Simulacrum. Sure. Is there anybody else, Sinister? Anybody else on that list that wanted to go? Didn't get a chance to go? Let me know. Yeah, I'll try it hardcore. What the hell? Hey, Veshu, what's up, man? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. How does that work if you die in hardcore? You have to start over? No, not at all. Natalie Marie. You just pick up where you left off in softcore. That's how. Thought about doing hardcore, but your last alt died 20 times for the end game. So you just take it all and send it softcore. Thank you. So Diablo 4 builds tips. Give me your in-game name. You won. Just tell me your in-game character name. It would be just above the avatar and below the word character. Type that out, and you're coming with us. Yep. Yeah, I got you. How are you losing progression then? You're really not. What you're losing is the time. So if I really run forward in softcore, if I'm going fast, like because I don't have anything to lose if I die in softcore, like it doesn't matter, then we're good. But if I die in hardcore, I lose the time because I have to then transfer all the stuff that I found over into softcore. That's the downtime, you know? Yep. Sure. Right. Yeah, you downloaded a layout for PoE 1 that's helping you so much for your first run right now. Exile HUD, not missing a beat. What is this? Downloading a layout? What is it, a map hack? That's my way to slow down, yeah? Yeah. Might be AFK? Let's find out. You just typed it. It doesn't transfer all over, no. That's right. No, I like it. I can't agree with you. I think that the werewolf in this game looks good. Try another name then, Sinister. Try another name. It's a layout that tells you where to go in what order. Wait, are you using Heart of Phos? Shit, 4 hours to maps? Wow. Exile HUD gives you a leveling guide? Yeah, we have that too. Where's Omni? Where's ZX Omni? Where you at, sir? In-game name, please. In-game name, I'll bring you in. Thank you guys for your patience. Yeah, we use the same thing. Yeah, we do the same thing. We do the exact same thing over here. Exile Compass, Heart of Phos, same thing. Yeah, thank you, man. Needs more skins that are not a lizard? Yo. Let's see. Invite. The fuck was that? Whoa, what do you got there? Come on in. We have some stuff. We got some stuff. Right? We got some stuff. It's okay. I don't mind it. All right. So, everybody, just so we know, come on over here. Aim at your head. You need to click on the blue swirl. Click on that blue swirl. Join my party, okay? Once you're here, we all walk through. You have to be here, okay? Click on the blue swirl. That's all you have to do. You're at the Halani gates? Yeah, you're at the wrong... Let's see. I can't warp to you yet. I'm sorry. Hold on. Stay here, guys. You have the NVIDIA link to the fix if somebody needs it. Now let her know. What's going on? What's going on? Do you need help? You need help with this? What do you need? You're literally right here. You need help. Okay, I got it. I got you. He's doing the quest. Hey, it's up here. Gate mechanism, dude. You gotta get the NPC. Where's your NPC at? Where'd your NPC go? Hi, Black Beast. How you doing? Thank you for the tier 1. And thank you for the year. How's the year been in the community? I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for checking out that golden shield. Now that you got it, let me know. Not sure? You don't know? Okay, guys. I'm so sorry. 1 second. Here's what you have to do, man. You have to come over here. Get your ass over here. Come to this checkpoint, okay? When she fucks up, you can go to the checkpoint, and you just control left click, okay? We're gonna spawn a new checkpoint. You do that, and I'll join you, okay? Control left click on the checkpoint. That's it. Just like that, and create a new instance, okay? That's it. You got it. Okay, let me know when you've done that. When you reset the area, I'll go with you. It's fine. Yep, you guys stay right where you are. I'll join you. Yep, Guardian down. No, not here. Let me know when you reset the area, okay? I'll be right there with you. Thank you. I guess you guys are right. He killed Balbala, now he's got to do, I guess Jamonra as well. Maybe you guys are right. She's good now? Let's go see. Let's go find out. Perfect, let's do it. Perfect. Let's get this done for you, okay? Get this boss killed so I can kill a boss. You're gonna have such a great time. BS Plains, good to see you. It hasn't been that long. Not that long, dude. What's going on? I took a personal day yesterday to deal with IRL stuff and give myself just a day off before the whirling tornado that's going to be Path of Exile content flowing from the stream. And you know, I don't really take days off, so yeah. It was there's a window there. There's an opportunity there, so I took it. Yeah. Got done a bunch of stuff, did some administrative work, like all the shit that you do behind the stream, you know, all that stuff. Ready? Okay, done deal. You come over here, sir. Right over here. You dropped a lineage gem worth 140? Is it Rakiata's flow or what is it? I took it and broke a major rule of engagement? I know. I know I did. Yep. Because you don't get to do that. In this job, there's not a lot of that. So if there's a calm before the storm, which I feel like there is, that was the day. Yep. Oh, you got Rigwald's Ferocity. It's very good. Okay, now we leave, okay? Now you go click on the blue swirl. Any of these guys. Anybody else, just go over there. Okay? Awesome. Okay, thanks, guys. Let's see if you can get here now. I wonder if you're gonna die. I have a little bit of honor lost. I hope you don't die. Come on in. Sure. Ooh. Really? What is it? You drop below the hard deck? Is that what he says? You drop below the hard deck or something? I don't know. Death Star is here. He's here right now. Okay, here we go. Everybody in. Stay in the room. Shoot craps in the corner, right? Throw dice and have a nice time. You don't join me in the boss room. I got this. I hope you don't die. It's different. Little changes, right? Little adjustments. Okay, so what's the deal? Enfeeble, whatever. And, yeah, okay. Everybody's good? Everybody's good? Okay, stay here, okay?
This battle is ours.
Okay, I'm trying to get my power charges up so I can send a lot of guys that are at his face. Here we go. Boom. Ren time. Here we go. I'm just gonna send it. So good. So good. My friends, grab your legs, walk on through. Easy as, okay? Come get some. Come get some. What is all this? Golden key? Thank you. Take whatever you want. It's all good. Just shit. Just toast. So, 5 golden keys. Do we get a... Man, nothing. Time lost? You guys are going to... Oh, here you go. Enjoy this one, you guys. A lot of time lost ones. Not a single Grand Spectrum. Did anybody actually hit a lot of Grand Spectrums this season? I didn't. I didn't hit any of these. I didn't get much at all. Those are nice. Div? Do I... Oh. We'll take this. You can pick these up when I leave, okay? You got one? You ran 50, got none? You sent me a trade request. Are you aware of that? You're not doing that one. Make sure you guys all ascend, okay? Take care of yourselves. That's why we do this. Make sure you're all set. You hit 2 Grand Spectrums but I hit a last flame as well? Yeah, Trunks, that's crazy. You hit 3 Emeralds? How many did you run? In your 9 runs in Hardcore SSF, you got 2 Koga Drake? You realize that's rare, right? GG's, guys. You know that's rare, right? Like, that's insane. I've run more than that. Yeah. I don't even know what the number is. What is it, like 1 in like 15, maybe? Maybe 1 in 20 you're supposed to get one? Shit. 300 plus is a ton. Congratulations. Relics? That's actually great. That's a decent one. What's this? Nothing, okay. You know, just in case I ever run these again. 300 Sekima runs, you got 12 spectrums.
I have many services.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
The deal is
Were you recording how many you ran? Is that what you were doing? Here. +3 projectiles, please. Oh, +3. Aw. Big sad. +3 proj is like easy divines. Here we go.
Yes, I serve.
It's not bad, but out the door. Okay. Why couldn't I get the points? I don't understand. Make sure you click on that central HC Chris. When you went through that portal, there's a pillar. You click on the front of it. It says choose your ascension points. Make sure you did that. Because if you don't click on the front of it, it won't give you the opportunity. That's all. Okay? You can get everything I just did for you, gives you all the points. Just, you clicked it. Make sure you're, it's weird, like isometric perspective, right? Make sure you're facing this way. This way to click on that. If you're still there, stay there. You should be able to click on that. You didn't die, right? So you're okay? Shingy was looking at the last flame and their run counter and their character notes to the league. Oh, I got you. Yep. Oh, front so dumb. Happy to help. Happy to help, sir. Omni, you're very welcome. Do you have an item filter or any other tools for PoE1 playthrough? Yes. I'm going to have everybody, everybody's going to be using Pox's loot filter for us, okay? Because it's easy. It's very good. That's what we're going to use, Mr. Bands. Pox.net, okay? Pox.net to get it. We're going to walk through all this stuff. There's also lag from everybody clicking it at once to ascend. Yeah, that could be the case. Could be. Okay. I've been putting this off like crazy. I think it's time to take our character and see if we can't do what we should have did a long time ago. Make this gear either really, really good or make it go bye-bye. So the Dragon Chant, you know, it's such an awesome item. I don't really play standard, so I don't really have a need for any of this gear. And I never really knew if this thing was ever going to go into like, how do I say this? If I was ever going to get a good suffix. So after making this, I don't want to take it for granted, and I appreciate it. I would hate to double corrupt the weapon and watch it become space dust, but I'd rather somebody enjoys it. It might go to Valhalla. Yeah. So what I need to do, is, first of all, I have to use a Val weapon thing. Where's it at here? Let me see, weapon. Okay, so check this out. So the way this works, there's two items, Val Blacksmith Infuser and Val Armor Infuser. And the cool thing is in the wiki, it says that you can use one once for free. It will not corrupt it. So let me explain how this currency works. It improves the quality of an armor, exceeding the maximum quality, which is 20 in the game, by up to 10% more with a chance of corrupting it. But the wiki says that you will never corrupt the gear if you use it once. And so for the first time, it's an increase of 1 to 2%. So if I hit this, it shouldn't corrupt. Okay? And I got 21%. Do you see the quality? 21%, but it did not corrupt it. So we're good. So our physical damage goes up by a little bit. But we don't really care because we were never a physical build. If you were a physical build, you would start off this way. The first thing you do, the very first thing you do is you start off with that item, the Blacksmith Infuser, on a 3-socket exceptional Sinister Quarterstaff, item level 82 or higher, to try to get level 30 quality. That's where your journey begins. Then you have to fracture critical hit chance. Like, it's expensive and rare and hard to do. That's why they're so valuable. This won't be like mirror tier, but it's very expensive. Okay? Happy Friday. What's that? Friday 3 p.m. We'll start with you and prepare for everything. I got you. But I'll get you ahead of schedule. If you brick it, I can trade you another brick quarterstaff for it. Yeah, I believe. You really should get this weapon. You really should. Would Sanctify be better for the staff than Valet? Nope. What's this? Exceptional Sinister Quarterstaff. The start of the craft. Bricked, for example. So he bricked it. It's corrupted. He can't change it, but he got up to 28% quality. That's how that starts. How do you get those corrupted items? Just like this. Sank is better on martial weapons. I'm not going to be sanctifying. I'm going to be using... Let's do it right now. Here we go. Let's start with the weapon. So I'm going to get rid of... Let me see here. Probably Cetacolotl. We'll get rid of this for a Serals, okay?
Can I help?
There we go. So Serals, right? Sarah Lee. SER Serals Triumph. Here we go. How much are these? Oh, they're so cheap. Thank God. Okay. Chaos Orbs. So one of these for 12. All right. You sold all the triple flat elemental plus 5 gems. T1 crit and attack speed for 2,000 div. Shit. What was the quality on it? Congratulations. So here's how this works. Congratulations. Here's this one. Here's this one works. So all equipment, okay, it's socket bound. So I can't put Cyril's Triumph anywhere. So we're going to put Cyril's Triumph into a socket here, okay? And so when we do this, I get to add another suffix modifier. Now, attack speed doesn't do shit. It doesn't do anything for us. Nothing. Like, nothing at all. You guys have been saying constantly that attack speed makes the mirrors, the astral versions, attack faster. I don't believe that's true. I believe skill speed increases it. So getting attack speed on here is really nothing. Like, it doesn't really mean much, in my opinion. So what we're going to do is I have to use a lot of currency. We currently have 22% crit damage bonus. And the reason that's so good is you get increased crit damage bonus in the weapon, okay? And the crit damage bonus of the weapon is then improved greatly through the passive skill tree. So if we get tier 1 crit, okay? Night Pirate, make sure you put a space after that. We'll get some people to go with you, okay? Thank you for doing that. The more crit damage you have on your weapon, the more the passive skill tree expands that as you critically strike. You're so close. You're going to try one more time. It's exclamation mark on duty, space, and the amount of people you can carry. Yep, go for number 4. You typed the exact same thing you did the first time. Thank you for trying, but just put a space after. Yeah, you got it. We'll wait and see. I got you. One sec, guys. Yep. What's the 5th expedition boss? I don't even know. No, just 1-5. Just 1-5. Thank you for trying. Okay. I hope that worked, but try not to put a second 5. Bingo! Ladies and gentlemen, you guys can type exclamation mark ascend, okay? The Night Pirate is going to take 5 people. 5 of you guys, totally for free. But thank him for doing that. We can all make fun and poke fun, but guess what he's doing? He's trying to help. And I think the world of you. So thank you for doing that, okay? Exclamation mark ascend on YouTube or Twitch if you want to go. All right? So maybe the first thing we'll do before I use Cyril's Triumph is we're going to try to clean up this this suffix. See if I can't get tier 1 crit, okay? That's what we're going to do. Try and get tier 1 crit. Thank you, man. Yeah, big W. So thank you for the Omens of Light. This is very generous. I'm going to grab... Do I want some ancient jawbones? Probably. Here we go. How much are they? Ancient jawbones. Type in the word jawbones. Here we go. 25 chaos apiece. Holy shit. Okay, let's grab like... Damn. Let's grab like 10 of these bad boys. No. How about 32, right? How about do some 34? There you go.
Let's see if there are any
34 div out the door. Got it. All right, put this away. So we're activating this, tossing this on. We have to activate this with some of these bad boys. Okay. All right. Hey, what's going on? Hey, Wolverine, what's going on, dude? Yo, how did the event end up going for you? Who won the monitor? Yeah, so one of our community members won it, which is actually amazing. Actually, he didn't win. His son won it. He was on YouTube, and he proved to us that he had the right account name on Twitch. So one of our community members won it, which is awesome. And Karn won the whole event. I got 3rd. So Karn, Spicy Sushi, and then myself, which is pretty good. Yeah, Cloaked Fury 13 was the guy that won it, by the way. Crafting a new corruption, we're going to do it. So right now you're joining in for a very interesting moment. So here's what I have to do. I'm going to try to erode my tier 2 crit bonus. Got him in the mail today. You got the email today? Cloaked Fury right there. He's the guy. Congratulations, man. So glad next gen got out to you, yeah? Karn's a real gamer. We all are. He's just great at it. He has such a good job. Yeah. So here we go. Let's get this thing nice and clean. First things first, we have Ancient, so it's going to give us a minimum modifier level of 40, which means a higher tier modifier. Omen of Light can only get rid of desecrated modifiers, which is great. So let's go ahead and slam this sucker. Let's get rid of it. Orb of Annulment, Omen of Light active, hit it. So now we have to go in there and add an Ancient Jawbone. And it's only going to go in Suffix because that's the last area left. Okay, so we got it. Shui, Kadoma, Hail Caesar, Jagged, Dread, congratulations, and Sebastian Q. Looks like the last one fucked up Sinister. Please give us your in-game name. The Night Pirate's going to carry you guys, okay? Can you price a spear for me if I send it to you? I can't price check stuff. My tool doesn't allow it. If you want to toss it in the Discord, you can, though. You can use a Perfect Essence to remove desecrated mods. How do you prevent... Well, that may be true. In this circumstance, you don't want to do that. You're freezing twice a map and did not freeze once in your last map with the NVIDIA update? Here we go. Let's see what we get. So we're going to try and run through some currency until we get tier 1 crit damage. Yeah, I haven't updated it yet. And I'm live, so I won't be doing that, but here we go. PoE2db.tw. Let me teach you guys some stuff. Yeah, no, I understand. You don't want to do that with what we're doing. You don't want to do that because you can't guarantee that you get rid of the desecrated modifier. Like, it doesn't work like that. But I do understand what you're saying. Okay, so for anybody that's uncomfortable with crafting, I want to bring you into the event so you know what's going on, so you feel comfortable. You have a clue as to what we're doing. I'm not trying to be rude to you, just being honest. So when it comes to, let me see what you guys are seeing. Cool. When it comes to items, you have two pools, two categories, prefixes and suffixes. Okay. So we have got like the best of both worlds. We happen to have plus to skills, and we also have crit hit chance. So what we want to hit is tier 1 crit damage bonus, which means plus 23 or higher. Okay. We had a 22, which so we had of ferocity. We had a tier 2 ferocity roll, which is really not that much of a difference, but it matters. So we're going to try to roll this until we get tier 1 of destruction. And the way that we're going to do this is we're going to be using something called an Omen of Abyssal Echoes, which allows me to see 6 different modifiers instead of just 3. Because whenever you unveil something in crafting, like right now, you only get to see 3 of them. So our goal here, our hope, is that we see 23 to 25% crit damage bonus. That makes our weapon an entirely tier 1 weapon, okay? Oh, I understand. I know. I agree with you. If I didn't agree with you, I wouldn't do it, right? So let's see if we can't hit this bad boy and make a full tier 1 weapon, which we should have had a long time ago. So we're going to reveal, make sure that you have Omen of Abyssal Echoes active. And what do we got? So nothing, okay? If we didn't have Omen of Abyssal Echoes active, we're done right there. What's up, Palagrek? Don't you want to whittle for crit damage bonus attack speed with whittles first and guarantee 4th suffix with desecrate? No. That's actually not a bad strategy. That's actually not a bad strategy at all. So you want to throw on, you want to go on, so your strategy is you want to use a Serals to force a 4th, I should say in this case, a 3rd suffix, and you want to use Omen of Whittling on that suffix. But what's interesting is if you could be in a shit spot there, because if you hit something that's trash, you can't get rid of it. You know? So I think I'm rolling the dice way more than you are in this case. It's interesting. That might be the right way to go. Other way around? I don't understand your point then. Then I don't understand. Tell me all about it. Okay, I don't want increased attack speed. Whittle for what's that? Whittle for first of the suffixes first. You said whittle for first of suffixes first. Isn't that what I just said? I'm pretty sure that's what I just said, no? +5 is always safe because it's like Adam level 81, right? Let me see. Let's go check and see. Yeah, of war is 81. So you guys are saying to toss on Serals first. Who knows what you hit, right? Who knows what you hit? You have no idea. But if you don't like what you get, then you whittle that away on suffixes. So you hope to get like crit damage tier 2. So let's say I get crit damage tier 2. Am I just supposed to be okay with that? I probably wouldn't love it, right? I'd have to go again. That's 27 divine a click. So what I think I'm going to do, yeah, it's still there, Universal Secret, is I'm just going to roll the dice in the end. I'm just going to roll the dice. Whatever happens, happens. Yeah, you needed that? Happy to help. But you could be right. That could be correct. Because you're not going to hit. You're not going to hit melee skills. It's not going to happen. Yeah. You didn't understand what I meant on have very good boots? You're still missing one for on duty? Who are you missing? Night Pirate. It's one whittle a click. I think you actually could be right. I think you're right because you could be. Let's try it. Here, let's go. Let's try it again. That's interesting. Probably the YouTube one. I won't be able. I won. I won't be able to join. Thanks though. Nope, no problem, man. Do you want to pull another one then? Yeah, he's totally right because you would totally. You're totally right. That's a great call. Let's hit this. Let's get this out of here. Not that it matters. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Oh, Veshwin, you get to go. Congratulations, Night Pirate. Take Speshwin Veshwin. He's got you. Yeah. That's interesting. Good call. Very good call. So let's take this out of here. Let's get attack speed out the door. Just get it gone. Make sure that we're active. Okay, good. All right. So you want to go in. You want to go in with a perfect exalted orb, which has to hit the suffix. Okay. Does a whittle to the lowest tier? I'm going to show it to you. Okay. So I'm going to perfect exalt the suffix here. Okay. And so when we perfect exalt the suffix, what's going to happen is we get one of these random modifiers. But it's not really random, is it? Because we cannot get plus the level of melee skills. We can't because we already have it. We can't get critical hit chance because we already have that. So more likely than not, we're going to get dexterity, right? We're going to get whatever the highest number is. That's the weight. That's how often you're going to see that. So dexterity is going to hit. We're going to hit reduced attribute requirements. We're going to be hitting things like, what else is here? Gain life per enemy killed. Obviously, totally crap because we're chaos inoculation. We only have 1 life. Gaining mana per enemy killed doesn't work because we are hollow form. And then you're looking at things like increased stun duration and causes increased stun buildup. So the only thing we can do, and we're going to hit this just to see what happens, okay? We're going to hit this now. So perfect exalt. It has to be a suffix, so we hit. Okay? And we got, look at this, tier 1. Okay? Grants 5 life per enemy hit. Now, because we have this, check this out. If I go to Omens, right click and activate this and grab a perfect chaos, mind the way. When we hit this with a chaos orb, it has to get rid of, grants 5 life per enemy hit. It says modifiers in orange will be re-rolled. We knew this because what's happening is, this is what's happening. This is why you do it this way. And this is why you stepped up and I agreed with you. If I looked at enemy per, enemy per, what is this? Grant life per enemy hit, right? Okay. Grants life per enemy hit. The highest level of that is nourishment, 40. So what it says is it will remove the lowest level modifier. Okay? So it's going to remove the lowest level modifier. So if you're looking at PoE2db.tw, the website, the fact that it's modifier level 40 means that number is lower than melee skills because it's 81. It also happens to be lower than all of the prefixes as well, because you have to think about that, right? So if you look at, like, as an example, increased elemental damage with attacks, devastating, that's 81. If you look at lightning like we have, vaporizing, that's 81. And if you look at fire, which is carbonizing, that's 81. So the only thing this can do, and this is why I misspoke, is the only thing this can do is chaos roll off of grants 5 life per enemy hit. And we're going to hope that when we do this, we hit something that's like desirable, like a tier 1 crit damage roll. That'd be pretty good. Okay? So I'm going to hit this, and let's see what we get. So we got causes stun buildup tier 2. Kind of gross. So I'm going to go buy a few more of these and keep rolling this until we get what we want. That's what we're going to do. Okay? Now you understand? Yahoo! All right. And this isn't really all that expensive. It's just basically giving up your firstborn child and hoping to Christ that it all goes well. So here we go. If you don't want to spend this, you run ritual content to get here. Okay? You have extras? Oh, we're going to find out. Whittling. Let's go see. Aren't they like 13 or 12 div a pop? Okay, I'm going to buy like 4 of them. Sure. Go ahead.
Fill that in as soon as I can.
I'll hold. You did your first crafting. You've crafted stuff, Juicier. I've seen your stuff. That's a lot of information overload. Jags, you'll do my best. There's certain items that exist to make the outcome a bit more determined. That's all that is. And game knowledge will teach you what those things are and what they're not. You suck at crafting? Good, craft more. It's like saying I suck at interviews. Go to more interviews. I suck at my job. Focus on what you're doing at your job, you know? Crit hit is level 73 but doesn't lose? Yeah, it can't target it. It can't be gone. Can you use heralds with whirling assault? Yeah, I do it. I do that. Yep. I do that. So causes stun buildup. Okay. You suck at dying, should you die more? Yeah, if I know what's killing you. Hello, sir. Would you mirror weapons for viewers? Yeah, I have no problem doing that. Oh, thank you, sir. Okay, that's a lot. Okay, well, we shouldn't need all this. If you want what I have, you can have it for a mirror. That's fine. It's yours. Yeah, every time. I suck at my job, but it's only your 3rd day, so that's okay. I'm sure they're lucky to have you, man. Yeah? We're not here to save money. We're here to send it off to the abyss before we go to PoE 1. Yep. Thanks, man. Yeah. He's right on both fronts. Thanks. So here we go again. Let's make sure that we're active, yeah? Okay, so causes, increased stun buildup, modifiers in orange will be re-rolled. Go. Let's see what we get. Perfect chaos, because I want to make sure that I'm getting a modifier level of 50. Can I have a mirror for playing the game? Yeah, all you have to do is play it. And we got causes stun buildup again, okay? So not what we want. Hit again. Mana, look at this. Life per enemy killed. Go again. Not it. Stun buildup. Tier 2. Not it. Veritas. Yo. Happy Wednesday, man. Welcome in. Yep. You call dibs on the OG staff? I can't do giveaways. I get banned for this. But what I can do is I can do that. It's no problem. That's no problem. So we're not hitting what we want. So we're trying to get... We want to get crit damage. That'd be huge. Attribute requirement reduction. Puke. Okay. I'm actually going to do this because I'm nervous I'm going to fucking roll this. Stun buildup waiting is diabolical? Yeah. It's like watching the boys. They fucking diabolical. Yeah. Increased stun buildup. Nothing. Mana... Oh! Brutal! Thank you for the 5 gifted subs, sir. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Yeah? Wicker. Sikot, congratulations. For checkmate, congratulations. Kazadino, congratulations, you got hooked up, yeah? That guy, Yokai. Who said thanks to Brutal One, gifting you guys a sub this month on the house. Courtesy of this man. Damn. Your what's that? Oh, I'm sorry, HC Chris says my auras are bugged. I don't understand. Since I added Berserk, it all went to shit. I don't know. Read what FG Corbin says in his build guide. That's probably what you have to do. Make sure you're reading his information. Okay? Thank you for doing that. Ruin, thank you so much. Welcome in. Let's go again. Okay, so mana per enemy killed? No. Attribute requirements? Hell no. More attribute requirements? Hell no. Mana leech? Hell no. Stun duration? F. Stun buildup? F. This is expensive. This is expensive. This is expensive. If you added that, it's probably just killing you because you don't have life regen. It could be. It could be. Easy cripples. Check to make sure you have life regen, okay? Intelligence. Yeah. Oh, I fucking hope not, dude. Oh, I hope not. Increased stun buildup. You know, I'm prepared for today. Here we go. I don't need stun buildup. I don't need life per enemy hit. I don't need dexterity, but I know why I'm hitting it. Oh, I don't need dexterity. It's expensive. Stun buildup. Fuck. Fizz damage is life. That's a joke. Stun buildup is hot. Okay, let's go again. I have like 2 shots. One more? Oh, attribute requirements. Okay. Let me see if I have. I'm going to buy some more Perfect Chaos. Yep. I shouldn't have said nothing, guys. I'll just shut my mouth and roll like a good little boy here. Okay, perfect. So Chaos is good. Let's try this. How much are these? Fair.
I'll post it.
Give me some of that. Give me some of that stuff. Okay. All right. Here we go. We have 3 active, okay? Omen of Whittling, yeah? Oh. He's just... Stop! Hey! We're not gonna need this, yeah? We need an Omen of Stone Cold. Items cannot be stunned, right? Done deal. That'd be amazing. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I'm getting fed here to make this weapon, yeah? 15 Div of Whittle. It's fucking brutal, man. Yeah. I want to make something cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, go. Stun duration's trash. Enemy killed, trash. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce you to the tier 1 attack speed roll of Kuile. This weapon is sexy. Quarter step. That's insane. So now we're in the money because all we have to do, we take fucking thank you, right? Thank you. Now all we have to do is go into the abyss. We're going to now add a Serals, okay? And we're going to remove one of these. So Serals says you get an extra suffix modifier. So now, here's the next step. We take Serals, right? And I got to replace one of these bad boys. I think I would get rid of increased elemental damage with attacks and keep gain. I think gain's better. So we're going to lock this sucker in, okay? Again, +1 suffix modifier is allowed, except. Bingo. So now we get an extra suffix mod. So let's toss this over here. All these go in here for now. Naturally keeping them because I'm greasebag, asshole. How did you recharge your ES with CI? I got deleted because my ES doesn't recharge. Right here. Right here. Take the Cracian's Rune of Recovery. Gives you increased energy shield recharge rate. You want to bring it up. If you need them back, tell me. They're yours. Trust me, you can have them. You've been more than gracious. So Ancient Jawbone, okay? So now we're going to try to hit this, and it's only going to be a suffix because that's the last thing that it could be. Okay? And now we're going to try to unveil a tier 1 crit damage. Crit 1 damage bonus. Critical damage bonus, tier 1 is what we want, okay? All right, guys, here we go. Good luck. Let's try to hit this sucker, okay? 23%. 23% crit, and we're there, all right? We're not whittling shit. If anything, we're going to divine. We divine this to be perfect. Even though it's kind of pretty good now. It's kind of nut low in lightning. Oh, we're crafting. Here we go. Oh, that's kind of hot. It's kind of hot. Lightning is low. It's not that low. It's sexy. It is good. Okay, so Orb of Annulment. Get rid of this. Hit it. Okay. We'll see what we're looking like. We'll see what we're looking like. We gotta hit crit damage bonus first, okay? Nothing here. Gotta hit. I think I'll take stun build up. I don't think I got that enough. Here we go. It's good shit, right? Okay, let's keep pushing. So we don't care about that. Go again. If I go fast here and I fuck up, I'm a moron. I should just take it slow and enjoy. Here we go. Increase spirit reservation efficiency of skills? No thanks. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Oh, man. Okay, just make sure these are active. Don't screw yourself. Here we go. Crit damage bonus, please. Please, crit damage bonus. Come on! Come on, go. Get rid of this. Add this. Crit damage bonus, tier 1. Ugh. I'm getting nervous. I know crafting. I'm getting fucking excited for this one. Yeah, here we go. Like, so good, right? I know. The game is trying to give me that reservation. I don't want it. Take it back. I don't want this. I don't want this. We'll take it, but I don't want this. Okay? You got this? Thank you. I know. It's exciting, right? Yeah, Omen of Light Prison is the worst because of all the desecration mods. I understand. I don't think you can hit crit damage based off desecrate. Why not? Of course you can. Yep. You went through 30 Omen of Light just to get tier 3 crit. Did you? Mac Mercs? Oh, shit. Well, let's see if I'm a little bit luckier than that. You should look on the pool. We can get it. We can get it. Many times you'll see people that have what we have. They desecrate for attack speed. You 100% can. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about that. I'm telling you, you're good. As a guy with no hair, I know things. Yeah. DJ Magic Stick. Oh, here we go. Started PoE 0.5 a few days ago. Saw your video on how to craft jewels. I was able to fracture suffix a 60%. You fractured suffix. Why? Oh, you made 800. Fuck, congratulations. Congratulations, man. That's beautiful. Yeah. Yep. That's crazy. This is when you need a screen? No, I'm okay. No, heart rate monitor, I'm okay. Congratulations. I'm glad I could help you. Two things. When I make those crafting videos, I'm doing it because I want you guys to be successful. I want you to be able to make characters strong as mine or better. That's the intent. Okay? That's the intent there. And so for you to make 800 divine, that's great. But, you know, as long as your character's improving and you're enjoying the game, I've done my job. Come on. Okay. It's just items, guys. It's just items. Our weapon's gonna be insane. Our weapon is gonna be fucking nuts. Almost. 23%. 23% or we send it back. Fuck. Fuck the heart. 23% or we send it back. Okay. I gotta buy some more stuff. Let me see here. 1 Omen of Light left. Orb of Annulment. Get rid of it. Okay, good. Let's go back over here. What do you mean I can't teleport? Yes, I can. Last Omen. I got more. I think I have some more. I think that wasn't all of them. You see? We have plenty of juice. What we don't have is jawbones. And I'm not sure if I want to buy jawbones or not. Like, I think that we looked at the percentages and it was actually kind of cheeks. I think it was like 0.04% difference, actually, if you're using a regular one or not. But I have enough. I don't got to be that stingy. Like, Christ, man. Spend some divines, you know? How do you recharge your ES with CI? Got deleted? Oh, I actually just answered that question for you. BLD double TD. I just answered that question. So I'll answer it for you again. Check this out. You need to be making sure that you're using this. Cracian's Rune of Recovery. So BLD double TD, right? This is what you want. What are the runes on the tattoos? Yeah, so I'm using Experience, Memory. I'm using Rune of Warding to remove any curse application. I'm using Recovery to give me Energy Shield recharge, which is what got you killed. I'm using the Rune of Mastery so that my shock is 26%, not 20. Great damage increase. And then increased movement speed. If you have the ability to use like Legacy of Aldur, you could use Fox Shade. It gives you 10% more movement speed, and it also gives you 100% more evasion of your body armor. But remember that that's a local increase, so if you're using something like this, you get nothing for it. Not as much. It's like very, very small. What's going on, good sir? How can I help you, Mr. Toadstyke? Yep. Oh, you're going, eh? I have some too. Thank you. Thank you. I have some as well. I'll put these over here just in case. Thank you. This guy's just helpful, man. Beyond generous, guys. Beyond generous. Activate them all, because I never know. Like, you never really know, right? Okay. Just got deleted in tier 16 maps. How do you recover ES's CI? Yeah, I just showed you. I'll show you again, Stormy. So it's called the Creation's Rune of Recovery. It increases your energy shield recharge rate. Make sure that you have that. Don't get hit. Don't stand in fire. Back off. Let your energy shield come up. That's what you need to do. Do you have a write-up from when you did the Disciple of Varashta? I do not. I do not. Cheers and salute. What advice would you give a man that lost additional hope he didn't know he had? Farming a Voices Sapphire and having no luck? Play the game. Just play the game. Don't do the fool's errand of Diablo 2. Whereas, like, if I don't log in and hit a Burroon today, this game's dog shit. Don't have that. Play the game. Make a new character. Play and have fun. It's a video game. This is your leisure time. This is the way you relax and get after it. No? Don't just play looking for one item the whole time, and if you don't get it, you're sad. That's not the move. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would say try a different thing. There's two ways of getting a Sapphire. You either drop it or you trade for it. That's all you do. So try and do some other content that you really enjoy and then accumulate wealth behind that until you get enough wealth to purchase the Voices. Is what you would do. Yeah? Sure thing. LaFlavo, I know what you're doing and I understand. All I need you to do is take that take that scrub bar at the bottom and bring it back just a little bit. You got it. You'll learn. You'll learn. I know exactly what you're doing. Yep. Nice to meet you too. I like your sense of humor. That's good shit. That's good shit. Yep. The voices in your head agree with you? Wow. You better watch out. Let me see here. So we hit. Okay, crit damage tier 1, please. You recently stumbled upon you and you're very insightful. Well, thanks a lot. Also, if you didn't know, you can recover your energy shield by 30% if you take the Cracian's Rune of Recovery. It's really awesome. It allows you to recharge your energy shield a little bit faster. So it might keep you alive in tier 16s. Welcome in. Rogue Wanted, yeah? PoE 1 was such a great game. Good on the devs for releasing a final farewell patch. But sooner than later, the old gens gotta retire. Time to blast and enjoy the absolute juice in PoE 2. Massive thanks to everybody in the first game for the bit. Are you talking to me? Who are you talking to with that comment? I think you're not talking to me at all. Or any of us, actually. I think you're just making a post. First of all, hello. Happy Wednesday. I don't have my Don't Make It Weird shirt on, but I totally should. So Rogue Wanted, just come say hello so I know you're not a bot. Because that could totally be a post everywhere. Yeah? Digiabyss, thank you very much. I want to see this. What's up, dude? I've been following you for some time and your videos really helped you out. May I ask something? Yeah, go ahead. Hey, there you go. So, I hope that Path of Exile 1, and whatever you said, the older gens gotta go, unless you're talking about the game, not the people. That game should exist for a long time and should continue to be prosperous because you don't want to have one ARPG. You want to live in a world where you have a lot of choice and different flavors, right? So I'm a fan of both, and I hope that they become even better over time. You know, that's what I think. And hello, nice to meet you. Yeah, of course. Yeah. Sacrifice. Yeah, let them both exist, right? And hope you blast the shit out of juiced maps in PoE 2, and you enjoy it the way that the previous gen gets to enjoy their game as well, right? All good things for all people with Griffin ZGZ. Yeah. What's your question? Yeah, let rip. Okay, here we go. Let's try. So everything's revealed, right? And we hit 23% crit damage bonus. Shinto. Okay, put this over here. Okay. Nope. Tough ones. Let's try, Ratu. I'm gonna try. You know? Below one of your videos, you linked the external program for market pricing. Yes, it's called !EE, Exile Exchange, yeah? Yep. You're welcome. What are you using your... Whoa. Hey, Big Mo. Slow it down, type it out again. I'll answer that question. I don't know what you just wrote, and I'm not sure that you do either. Yep. How can I blast T16 maps if we don't know how to recharge my energy shield? Can you help? It sounds to me like your resistance aren't capped. You know? That's what I would say. What are you using your spirit on? Type ! Build and click on the first link there. It'll show you all of my skills right now. You'll see Wind Dancer. I think I know what you're going to say, Ding. Ghost Dance, Herald of Thunder, Elemental Conflux, and Blasphemy as well. Yep. Yeah, I thought you might do some shit. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna try. I fucking knew it. Okay, so make sure that we have a modifier. Good. Whoop. Slow it down. Slow it down now. I think he's asking because he's using a belt that allows flasks to recharge ES. Oh, that could be the big fucking deal. Hey, let me not let you down. Okay. If you're doing tier 16 on Energy Shield and you don't have a belt called Chevron Satchel, get one. As long as you're on Chaos Inoculation, you have 1 life and a lot of Energy Shield. Chevron Satchel lets your life flask heal your Energy Shield instead of your life. Because when you have 1 life, there's nothing to heal. So you do want to get an instant. It says life recovery is instant on your life flask. Make sure you get a Chevron Satchel, instant healing, and pound that life flask, okay? There you go. How do you stack elemental damage on your monk? Many different ways. So we're stacking it through our weapon. Our weapon here says increased elemental damage with attacks, and then from our rings. You can see that we're adding all kinds of elemental damage to it. Furthermore, we're using elemental conflux to increase all of our elemental damage by a more multiplier. We take all that stuff, and then we finally put a little bow tie on it, and we give it critical hit chance and damage. So I'm at about 900. I was at about 950% crit multi, so it all scales up to be about 1.5 million damage where we're at. That's how you do it. That's Josh Kazoo. That's disgusting. Yep. So Stormy, it depends on your build. Yeah, it depends on your build, right? So I'm using critical hit chance, movement speed, all res, and evasion rating. That's very important. Jade, that's what I think the best build is for us. Best build for us. How'd you get 4 attack mods on the ring? We just crafted it. It takes about 300 divines, and you can check on the YouTube channel. It shows you how to make it. It's a picture of me like this, holding the ring. That's how. And then we just reflect it with the Calandra's touch. It's the best physical ring in the game. The Dusk ring allows you to have a prefix modifier, and people were talking about kinetic rings being better because they have flat physical damage, so you get a better suffix, but I would argue that it doesn't matter, because it doesn't matter. Because we crush the content as is. So it's not necessary. Let's see what we get here. Nothing. Looking for crit damage. Crit damage to attacks, okay? Gotta make sure they're here. I feel like I'm gonna like drop the soap here. It's nuts. You think that breach quality would be better? I think you're wrong about that, actually. I'd have to check the numbers on that. How are you fitting charge regulation, wind dance, heralds, and blasphemy? It's inside. Big Mo, type exclamation mark build. Take a look at all the supports. You'll see. As a matter of fact, I want to do better than that. I don't want to give you such a fucking lame answer. We're live, right? So there's something here that we just got called Dahlia's Desire. And it reduces the mana, let's see here, right? Increased quality of supported skills. So when you increase the quality of Ghost Dance, it increases the reservation efficiency. In plain English, it increases the amount you don't have to pay for it. So you don't got to spend all 30 spirit on that. And that's how you get the extra to get them all running. Okay? That's how you do it. It's all there for you. Yep. You think it's 75% quality with 3 flat elemental damages? What is that? Are you talking about the extra 20% on a breach ring? That extra 20% on that breach ring that you're talking about has to outperform the flat physical damage of 19 to 32 twice. So you're talking about 40 to 64 flat physical. Like, I don't think that percentage is better, but again, I could be wrong. I could be wrong here. Let's see what we get. Crit damage tier 1? No. Next? Nothing. Here we go. Okay, dog shite. We're not there yet. Okay, crit damage tier 1, please. Oh! Dude, get there. Just make it happen, because then we have a really scary thing coming up next. Ultra scary. We gotta corrupt this fucking thing. And I might even use some Val infusers on it. I'm not sure yet. Might do it. Come on, crit damage tier 1. Crit damage tier 1. Fuck! Crit damage tier 1 would be so good. Okay. These omens, this is such an expensive roll. Holy shit. Oh! Go ahead. Don't use infusers, doesn't help any. That's not true. That's not true. It's not as good for our build, but it doesn't make it bad. It does increase the weapon's cost. Yes. I know. So expensive. Oh! Okay. So it's how it is, right? It's how it is. It just is. Hi champ, how do I place runes on my tattoos? Click what you want, put it on top of it. It's that simple. Click what you want, put it on top. Just that easy. Come on! Do the thing! Do the thing! Do the fucking thing. Here we go. It only affects the physical damage, it's all it does. Which we're not a physical build, but it does help on some damage. Like, it does help. It's not dead. It's not DED, right? Hey, maybe. Okay. Come on. Hit. Oh, okay. Jeez. Cheese and rice. Insane. Come on, crit damage bonus, 23%. Oh, you fucking hit 17. You hit 17, dude. All right, well, it's okay. It's okay. We're grown ups. We can deal with this shit. We can just bounce back, right? We can bounce back. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. We're close. This thing's gonna be sweet. Yep. This will be sweet. Oh, I'm not settling. We do not settle. We do not settle. We do not settle. Okay? We'll grab some more of these. Dude, I know. At least we're not rolling J mods, right? Spoken like a true D2 enjoyer. Yeah, yeah. All right. Okay, so again, get rid of this sucker. Damn. 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 Okay, let's hit it. Crit damage! Oh, crit damage! Oh, okay. Nope. Come on. Do it! Damn! Have you... What's that? You have to stare that shit down when you hit? Yeah, you're right about that MK Striker. I totally do. Rebats! I am not your father. Thank you for the 22 months. Let me stare at this. Let me take a real good stare at this. Okay, crit damage, yeah? Okay, hold on a sec. I'm gonna stare this sucker down. There we go. The old Bessie trick. Just one of those. Just a little bit of fun, okay? Just a little bit. Do it. Do it huge. Damn it! Okay. Do it! Do the thing! Come on, dude. Do the thing. Can you stroke me for good? What's that? Can I stroke your staff for good luck? Respectfully, yes, you can. Fondle the shaft? No, guys, please. Yep. Gamma for the last 5 jawbones. You want to try? Let me see if I hit it here so I can save you some time, okay? Good. Okay. All right. No, it's okay. Let's get a prediction for you guys, okay? It'll be 2 minutes in the chat. Will we hit tier 1 crits, okay? You have to hold the weapon on your cursor and then threaten to destroy it, but it'll actually kill itself, okay? It actually will. It's gonna be like, poof, when I go to make it corrupted, and then I have to twice corrupt it for the 4th socket. That's where it gets kind of rough, yeah? Yeah? You think so? I think we're gonna hit it. It's just a question of when, not if, right? By the way, this thing's worth like... Doesn't matter. Yep. Thank you so much, yeah? 100% you'll hit it? I know. Yeah. Grandma's jawbone? Whoa. Don't talk about grandma's jawbone. Why are you saying grandma's jawbone? That's weird. Bring some Vol infusers into your stash to threaten it? I like that. I like that a lot. Threaten it with Val weapon infusers. That's good shit. There you go. Just so you know, right? Just so it's aware. Lord Apollo, you did not, but it's okay. Whoa, Killa, that sounds a little bit too experienced. Okay, let's get rid of this. Thank God. Thank God you guys are here, because this would be just absolute nightmare fuel. All right. Let the little demon over there sniff it and put some juice on it. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah? Yeah, no, guys. Oh, you meant this guy? I thought you were talking about my... Never mind. Doesn't matter. All good. Yep. Here we go. Oh, the Hibanachi sequence. Oh, you trying to do? Thank you, Scott Elvis. I appreciate the belief. Very good. Very, very good. Yes. Mm-hmm. No, I'm not talking to him. He doesn't have it. This guy hasn't helped me at all. I've thrown jewels down the well. It comes back looking like a weapon. It's weird. Okay, so let's get rid of this. We have the green modifier. Perfect. Okay. How's it looking? No? This is close. It's a 250,000. Almost 300,000 points on Twitch saying, yeah, no, you're not going to hit it. Up against 248K. I like that. That's good. You guys don't know. You're not sure. Neither am I. Right? If I summon in the name of a certain former... Oh, I should do the Chris Wilson, eh? I should do that. I have 5 jawbones to hit huge, and I've been threatening it with the Val Blacksmith Infuser, so I believe it's going to be told what to do. Do you? Is this just a prediction for the next attempt? No, it's the next 5, Larry. It was for the next 5. Turn on streamer client already? We're doing fine, dude. We hit tier 1. We hit tier 1 attack speed. How do you get the gold helmet attachment effect? What? This? Do you mean Raven Touch Shard? Sitting patiently waiting on PoE 1 Academy? I know, Texas. I'm going to try. Yeah. I'll teach as best I can. Make sure you guys are downloading Path of Exile 1. It's a free game. All of your in-game purchases poured over there. Yep. Sorry, the gold when you run? Oh, that's just cosmetic stuff. Yep. Okay. Here we go. Let's try this. Yep. That's good to know. Thank you, Bingus. Yeah? Mujinzo. Here we go. Perfect dong. Yeah, you like yours? Hey-o. Here we go. Let's try to identify this sucker. Crit damage. Good. Okay. Out of there. Go again. Hits. Hit. Come on, hit. Come on, get there. Get there. Get there. Get there. Crit damage. Tier 1. 23% minimum. Go. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Please do the thing. Let me see this. Let me see this. Let me see this. Come on. Do it. Do it. Do the thing. Do the thing. Do the thing. I'll be right back. One sec. I'll be right back. Yeah. Sucks to suck, dude. Fuck. I'm not a vacuum cleaner. Take light radius and go home. What the fuck? No way. Said nobody ever. Okay, we're gonna take some of these. Here we go.
Can I help?
These are like cheapish, right? Let me see. Omen of Echoes. Here we go. I'm gonna buy a couple just in case. Just in case I need some. I don't care. Whatever. 20 at this point. Who cares? I don't care. 19. One sec. One sec. I can't alter this number. How about 22? Yeah. Great. Yeah, sure. How about 19 of them? Sure, let's do that.
Post it right away.
Thanks. What are you thinking there, sir? What are you thinking? Good. We have one more. We have one more. Oh my god. This guy, he's... Big hands together for Totes Tyke, basically fueling the nightmare, okay? Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much. I have to activate this. That's what I need. Put these over here. This is crazy. Thank you, man. Thanks a lot. Shit. Don't come back to the hideout with a tier 1 crit. Hey! It's my house! You're not allowed to go to my house, kick me out of it, sleep with my wife, and tell me how to come back to my house, okay? I don't think that's how that works, but I appreciate it. I'll do my best. Here we go. You can't do that. Can't do that one. Here we go. That's not gonna work. Here we go. He said, don't come back to my own house unless I meet his measurements of success. That's not how that works. Last one? I hope so. Hope we hit it. Okay, so Omens of Light are active. Get rid of the green. Toss on the mean. Let's go. Mean, Gene Oakland. And slap. Boom. Here we go. Go. Do it. Please enjoy the points. I tried. I did my best. I got nothing. Guys. I got 0. Doubters win. That's right. You guys said I couldn't get it. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. I wasn't able to hit. Hate to see it. I tried my best. I gave it my all, you know? And by the way, the threat is looming, but it's not doing much. Yeah? Should have hit when it said you got the touch. I know. Wait a minute. You thought it was bear? Bear rune. No, it's called bear rune. Yeah, but like everybody calls it burr. You can call it bear. It's fine. Right? It's okay. No one's going to judge you for that. You won 23 points. Huge. Italian Stallion. Thanks, man. Cheers and salute. Cheers and salute to you. Yeah, Bearith Jarun. Here we go. Okay, let's actually fucking hit this. Let's hit this. We can move along with our day, yeah? Lots to do. You lost everything again? Or do you have everything to gain, Veshwin? Think about it. Both can be true. Think about it. Okay. Active? Good. What's this? Oh, Ultra Frank looking huge. Let's do it, man. Let's go for the gold. I like that attitude. Let's do it. Reveal. What do you got? 23% crit damage. That's a... Oh! You fuck! Fuck! That's tier 2. That's like T2. I am melting. Melting away! All of my powers! We almost had it! Fuck! That's what we do. That's how we operate. We do not settle for tier 2. We're not here for tier 2. We're here for tier 1. And you're gonna give me that tier 1. Because, fuck! That's not tier 1! But you're gonna give me tier 1. Because you know why? I said so. That's why. Let's do this. Get that out of here. Tier 3? You're going the wrong way. Right? You ready? Boom. Hit. You'll do it. You'll do it. You'll do it 20. You'll do it. Just a matter of when, not if. Come on. You'll get it. Crouching. Standing up and typing on his keyboard. He says, 44 months, bro, and still lucky as hell to know you and all these beautiful people. 2 days down at the new position. I'm excited. I geek out on the weirdest shit sometimes, he says, and these guys are all the same. They're all on the same page, yeah? It's gonna be a wild ride, he says. I'm down for it. Thanks for the encouragement, as always, man. Go get your nice things, ladies and bros. Hey, man, crouching. Only you can stand up and get it for yourself. Happy to hear that you know that, because you do. You know? Thank you so much for everything. I appreciate it. You know? Thank you for the 44 months. Douglas Fresh! What is the omen you use to roll crit bonus? Is it just a Manu? We're using Omen of Light to get rid of desecrated specific modifiers, the Orbs of Annulment. And we're using Omen of Abyssal Echoes, and we add a modifier to get 6 looks at it, is what we're doing. Thanks, man. I'll try. And again, like, congratulations. Just like hitting tier 1 crit. It's only a matter of when, not if, you know? So let's get rid of this. Here we go. And we hit. Isn't it just better to buy Abyss Staff? This looks expensive. No. No, because where's the fun in that? Plus, it depends, right? Like, it depends. If I didn't go through today's process, I would have made this an entirely different way. So the learning curve has to continue, you know? Thank you, Canada 86. Thank you so much. As you know, I'm 84, right? Thank you. Yep. Yeah. I'll count. I can count. I got this. Oh. Okay, good enough. We'll count that as good enough. The O's will count, yeah? More fun to make your own gear? Yeah, it's fun. Plus, I do think it's cheaper, actually. Quality needs to go first? Yeah, but we're not doing that. Because we're elemental, right? Gotta have fun. Yeah. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it, yeah? Do a backflip and you'll hit it? Yeah, sure. I'll also separate my spinal column. That'd be fun. Walk like Ronnie Coleman. I don't want that shit. But he lifts a lot of weight. Did you guys know Ronnie Coleman was benching 350 pounds in high school? And Ronnie Coleman was doing 500-pound squats in high school? Did you know that? I didn't know that. Fuck, when he said lightweight, he meant that shit was lightweight to him. That's crazy. Ronnie's a fucking monster. Monster. Oh, you fucking... Oh, 20%. Fuck. So close. So close. 20%. We don't settle. 485 in high school for you, but you sucked the bench for years? That's still great. That's still fantastic. Yeah, no, not for me, no. Come on. Come on. Shit. Hit. Please. For the dojo. For the dojo. Oh. Here we go. You guys ready for it? Chris Wilson. Let's see. Doesn't work. No PoE 1 today? No, that attitude. Come on. Give me a chance to hit, please. Come on. Where's the... What the hell? Thanks for sharing your beautiful face with us. No problem. Yep. You slept on the bleachers in gym class. Does that count? Nope. No, we don't give it away for free here. No. Not even you get a pass for that one. I say, no! You believed and lost all your points? Well, that's okay. Doesn't mean, hey, we're gonna hit. We're gonna hit this. It has to happen. It must occur. Come on, dude, hit. Fuck me, sideways. Here we go. Hit. Got 4 more. Yes! We fucking hit it, and that is ours. And we are tier 1 out the fucking door. Grab the bat, send it, boom! Easy. I told you. Dead. Huge. We fucking nailed it. We fucking nailed it. Done deal. I will click on this. Thank you. Boom. There's your weapon, boys and girls. Have a look at that sucker. And we did it together. It only cost us 2 divines. Tier 1 across the board. Finally. Attack speed, crit damage, melee, everything you want more. Yep. 2 divine to make. I'm being facetious, for sure. Alright. I gotta divine it though? How many mirrors? Not much. Let me see. Let's go find out. Let's go see. Yep. We have one more big step to go. Okay. So tier 1 plus 5, sure. Even though it's 139, we'll go like 138 for the kids. I don't care about the augments. We need to have this. Let's see. Nothing on the market. Okay. Sinister quarterstaff. What if we got rid of like... You gotta have that though. Let's see. Yeah. She's tricky. Let's bring this down to like 125. Yeah, if I take sockets off to 2, we'll take a little peek at this, right? Again, DPS is yeah, 759 total deeps. We're not done yet, by the way. Elemental deeps is 602. So you're sitting at, this guy's full of shit. You're sitting at 3,500 divines on a 3 socket. Okay, best you can give me is 80x. I would accept. So you got critical hit, by the way, critical hit chance of 4.91. Ours is better, so we're already past this guy. Critical hit chance is 5 perfect. Attack speed 25, or better than that guy. So 4,000, you got crit damage bonus 25. Maybe we're not better. Let me see. I'd have to hit that to 20, right? We're 20. He's perfect. He's actually perfect. So we're somewhere in the 4K div. Yeah? Maybe Sanctify be better, plus 6? Well, I guess that's the question, right? That's the question. What is the absolute best DPS possible? Let's get back over here and talk about it, yeah? How much is a mirror? Let's go find out. How much is a mirror of Kalandra? I want a mirror, right? And I have divines. Let's go take a peek. 4,700. We're off by about 700. Can you miss the Sanctify? Yeah, your Sanctify could do dog shit. I have to divine this. I have to divine this a few times. I got 620 divs. What I want to do is I want to... Oh, Tube Sock. Thank you so much for being here, man. What's up? Hinakora? I'm not going to Hinakora, is it? No, we're just gonna send it, right? Why only 21%? What happened? I pressed a button once, and we're an elemental build. We're not physical, so it doesn't matter. You said twice corrupt an extra socket and extra lightning damage is better than a Sanctify? Yeah, I think so. I think the extra socket's better. I think so. But I have to divine this to try to get 25% crit damage bonus, and then I want to get that lightning. I want fire and lightning top end to be close. Right now, they're not really that close. So I'll hit a few of these and see what happens, okay? Let's see if we can... I'm going to pull like... I'll pull 20 divines out and try to hit this. Okay? So 325. Let's see here. Okay, that's 10 off perfect and just about 12 off perfect on fire. Go again. 358 perfect. 216 mid. Interesting. Interesting. That's like perfect lightning. Perfect lightning on the top end. 134% increase though. So I want to get... I'd be okay with... Let's just hit it. Let's see what happens here. Perfect elemental damage. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. That's nice. So we have 25 one-off perfect on crit damage bonus. You have perfect attack speed. You got like a mid roll on lightning, a very good roll on fire, and you're perfect on elemental damage. That brings your total DPS up to 790, and your elemental damage is 630. So it is better. It's a better roll. It's a better item. Fire is low. Fire is fine. Altogether, it comes up higher. No lock. That's big balls. Nice. Yeah. Not worth divining more. I think that's fine. I think that's quite good. What I want to do is, one second. I want to bring this into PoB 2 and take a peek at what happens, because I'm curious. I'm just going to switch zones really quick. Path of Building 2. I want to see what happens here. For our deeps. Come here. I'm curious. Okay, so if I import the build, let me see. Start this process. I want Bruce Lee comes in. That's good. Items and stuff. That's good. Let me see. So Holo Focus Bells is trash. That's what we want. And we want Whirling Assault. Okay, so let's take a peek. 1.8, 1.1 million. Oh, you know what's going on? This is not it. This is not it. We want to get V3. That has all the right configurations. There we go. Let's see what's up. I gotta wait 30 seconds. Here we go. Yeah. In before suffixes changed attribute requirements on the corruption. Now we're gonna see. Yep. I gotta wait. I gotta wait 27 seconds and I can bring it over. I'm just gonna raw dog corrupt it, guys. We're gonna corrupt it and hope we hit a 4th socket. Do you guys want to bet channel points on that? Will we hit a 4th socket? If we do, we're gonna add some elemental damage and call it a day. It's gonna be amazing. We're just gonna send it. I'm not gonna sanctify it. We're corrupting for the. This has always been made for a 4th socket. Yeah, we're gonna do it. How do you use this program? I'd love to check my. Oh, right here. This is how you use it. Exclamation mark POB. It's the same. The first link is a video. Okay, just lock it. I'm not locking shit. I couldn't get a lock if I wanted to. Okay. Yep. And there's no reason to add the quality anymore. Are there omens that let you target suffix or prefix in your divine? No. There's omens that let you target the implicit called blessed. No, I don't need a lock. No, I wouldn't lock it anyway. I'm just gonna hit it. I'm just gonna hit it. You know? Okay, start. I'm just gonna hit it, guys. I'm not gonna use a lock. Please understand, I am not using a lock, right? That's not gonna happen. Interesting. Everything's here, right? Okay. Hollow form, whirling assault. So 1.4 million DPS. Crit chance perfect. Crit multis 844. Why is that? Let me see. Oh, I see. I see. It's not accounting for the other jewel. All right. Yep. Armageddon, yada yada. Yeah, it's missing one. It's missing one from the neck. Let's see here. So Heart of the Well, that's fine. And this, by the way, Heart of the Well sucks. It could have been so much better. So much better. So which one are we missing? Soul Joy? What's this? Let's see. Unless it's actually me and I'm missing one, like a goof. No, it's there. Chimeric Desire. Okay. Okay. Chimeric. That's there. What the fuck is that? What's it doing over there? It's got this. That's the weirdest thing ever. How do I add it? What? Up top? Yeah, it's sitting right. You can see it, right? When you go to items and you mouse over this, it's sitting like next to up here, like way up here. But it shouldn't be. I don't see a sapphire in there anywhere, do you? It's not connected over there. Yeah, it's nowhere here. It's sitting right here. No very top? Yeah, nothing here. It's in La La Land. So anyway, what we're missing is this. In our POB, we're missing maximum energy shield, crit hit chance, 31% damage. Yeah? Did I fucking circle it? Am I blind? Is it me? I see empty jewel socket. I see empty jewel socket. What do you guys see? One more time. Yeah, so it's next to this stuff. Let me see. I literally don't see it. Above the tree? Oh my god, dude. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much, guys. Why the fuck is it putting it over? Oh, was that the original position for it? I wonder if that's why. That's crazy. Yeah. Did it? It is accounting for it though. That's weird. Yeah, it is. Okay, so it is. All right, cool. Decent. Huh. Okay. How'd you guys bet? Okay, go. Let's see what happens. Yep. Yep. So the tech there is in the beginning of the game. Zarok's gift used to be up here. It used to be right there. And by the way, our tree isn't min-maxed anymore because I'm pushing crit hit chance, which we don't need. You need jewels bad? No problem. No problem. All this is not correct, but it used to be. Like, you get Throat Seeker, 60% bonus damage. We should be somewhere at 1,000 now with that implicit. With that crit damage in the weapon. All right. What was the vote? What was the vote, Sakiri? What are you guys thinking? Let's hit it. This could be, this could be, I'm gonna pin this. Let's go sit in the water, man. Let's go wash our feet. No vote started? What do you mean no vote started? Yeah, I can see a vote started. I see you guys betting. Bingus says no. Here we go. 56% thinks no way. Okay. All right. Here we go. This is the one. Yeah, no vote. Yeah, there was a vote because I can see it. All you guys saying no vote, it's already done. Poof? No, you can't poof it. It's not going to poof. Question's going to be, do we see a fourth socket? Yeah, if it bricks, you'll cry. Dragon chant. Am I fucked or is it nice? You tell me if we're good to go. Hold? It's too late. It's already been pressed. I don't know if it's going to hit or not. It's up to you. Womp? Oh, we didn't get... Oh, fuck. What did we hit? Okay, what did we hit? What did we lose? What's going on here? Nothing, no change? The lightning damage went down. No, it's the same. Double corrupt? It wouldn't do anything. You wouldn't get a socket on a double corrupt. It wouldn't do shit. It wouldn't do anything. It didn't do anything. It wouldn't. Twice corrupt won't do shit. You won't get a socket off of it. Yeah. You can get more LE damage on a double corrupt? Is this bad? No, this is fine. Elemental damage went down. Elemental damage did not go down. No, it's the same. It's the exact same weapon. Yeah? I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you right now, I rolled the dice and it's nice. We're good. We're good on this one, okay. Cool, let's go to the next one, okay? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, I'm going to keep this because, guys, this is an excellent weapon. It sincerely is. We had the balls to check it out and give it a shot. The weapon is done. I'm giving somebody this character when I'm all said and done. Not a giveaway in the chat, but to somebody who I think could use it, and that's what's going to happen. Now, the next one's this bad boy. Yep. Time to poof. This one can poof. Okay, so I got 22%. Here's what I'm going to try to do. I'm going to use Val Armor Infusers. I would like to get 24% or 26%. If I could get to 900 flat energy shield and then hit it with a corruption, I might get a fourth socket, which would be fucking amazing. Really, really good. So let's see what happens here. Hey, faded. Yo. What's going on? Are you getting paid out? Yeah, I'm sure you will. I am juicier. Yep. Nice. Oh, one more click. We go to 900. Oh, yep. Oh, Twitch viewers stream promotion. Are you? Are you a real person? Are you real? Let me see. Val Armor Infuser. Here we go. Let's see. Val Armor Infusion. You think this is not going to go well? We're going to find out, aren't we? Are you a real person? Let me see. I don't think so. I'm going to guess no. 1.27. Okay, we're going to do this a lot, though. So thanks for this. 26%. I should probably stop right here. I should probably stop right here. You know? I think I should. 989 is only 200. Don't risk it. Just divine it. Oh, I could divine. You're right about that. What's the variance? I mean, you're not going to get much. Yeah? Just div it up to 900 plus, guys. How? Like, you're talking about what? You're talking about, look at this. Look at the options. You're talking about 2%. Right? Like, you're not going to get 90. I mean, here we go. You want to try? You want to try? So we have to get 96 and 110. 96 and 110. We hit 96. We hit 96 immediately. Okay, 102. 96 is holding firm. Okay, so 96, 110, yeah? Or, okay, we're there. We're there. 95 and 100. Okay, perfect. Got it. So 902. 90210, baby. So now we have a 900 base. I want to go over here to show you guys what's up. Come here. I want to bring you into the conversation a little bit, okay? Go ahead. You got 160 Atlas points, did both Arbiters, and did the Raven King. How do I get the rest? Keep completing your fortress. There's 336 points there. Do all those maps. Do the maps or fight the Arbiter of Divinity and click on those concrete columns that pop up and choose an area to fully complete it. So let's take a peek here. So item level 82, 3 sockets. We're talking 90210, which is good. We got 61 Spirit Fracture. You're talking about 1,000 Divine. Why is that? Because, okay, this guy's better than me. At 1,000, he's better than I am. He has tier 1 across the board. And I don't think that I could ever achieve that because we're only, oh yeah, we could. We're 82, we could. It's, I didn't even read that. It's true. 26 quality. I'm going to fucking forego that. But 902 is nice. Okay, so 902, put the tunes back on. 106, that's good. And Spirit 61, go. Yeah, he's perfect on Spirit too. This guy's nice. This guy's real good. Real good. So the mirror is not real. That's not real. I think what I'm going to do now is I'm going to corrupt this for a 4th socket. 800 Divine. That's right, Douglas. And this is where you guys get to earn your points. Okay? The question's going to be, will we hit a 4th socket? Okay? Because we're doing it again. Okay? We're going to do it again. So bet those channel points and let's go. Let's do it. Because if this doesn't hit, we could twice corrupt to go again. Yeah, Griffin, you got to do it, man. I can make these armors, guys. I can make this shit. Just toss it on, right? Easy. Yep. What are channel points? Yeah, Veshwin, you're going to find out what those are. Yep, 2 minutes are up. Yes, thank you. How comes killed like 50 plus rares? Sorry. Oh. Sometimes you don't get a lot of splinters, Kalados. It's not a guaranteed thing. That's why. What level was your map? Has nothing to do with killing rares, Kalados. The amount of simulacrum splinters you get in simulacrum, like delirium events, is directly correlated with splinter stack size and how many delirious mirrors you walk through and break. Yep. Did you already corrupt the staff? I did. There's our weapon, guys. The corrupted dragon chant. That's it. That's our weapon. Someone's gonna enjoy that. Yep. Okay. Yeah. And then Kalados, keep running more. See what happens. Yep. I've had 5. I've had 2. You broke like 50 mirrors. Keep going with that. Maybe. Nah, it wouldn't be your loot filter. Just keep doing maps. See what you get. It's random like that. Yeah. You would enjoy that? Well, someone's gonna enjoy that. This thing's been a beautiful thing for me. Yeah. Are you crazy corrupting a 1,000 div item, man? So I used to be against this process. I really did. But the thing is, you could make such a better item, and you can never attain that kind of power if you never get the stones to try. As long as you understand, which is the whole purpose of the crafting series, how to make these items, then what's the risk? It's just a time investment, isn't it? You could get there every time. Now, I don't have a Totes Tyke all the time, but you could, you know? Right? Doesn't that make sense? Cheers and salute. Totally random. Yeah, give it a shot. That's right. What wings are those? These are celestial wings. Yeah. Right here. Celestial wings. Why don't you whittle all tier 1 resist? I don't give a shit. Because we're capped on res. Watch. You put this on, you're good to go. You're 75 across the board. You don't have to try hard. There's no reason. Yeah. Here we go. You guys all set? You guys all set? You got your predictions in? Congratulations on the Rakiata's flow. It's a very, very good skill. Very good skill to use on our build. All right. You can't look? Allow me to stare into the sun for you. Yeah? Why no chaos res? Because chaos inoculation says you take no chaos damage. You're immune to it. So it's nothing that we have no need for it. My friends, here we go. I believe we're all set, right? I can't check this out. Let me see. I want to make sure that you guys are good to go, yeah? Let me verify. Choose prediction. 60% said no. You guys out of your fucking mind? Oh my god. That's a problem. Here we go. All good? 5, 4, 3. Wait, ads? Ads are up? We'll wait. Hold. By the way, I could hit this with one more. If I hit it with one more Val Armor Infuser. Yeah. The new 2020 gems are out. I sent you the link on Discord if you want to go over the changes for 3.29. What do you mean the new 2020 gems? What's that? What is this? The new 2020 gems. What's this? Oh, Divine Blast of Radiance and shit. Holy Hammers of Spirals. Is this the okay? Oh, they have the pack. They have Bidet. Yeah, here we go. Mm-hmm. Interesting. Yeah, we'll be going over this. There's a lot to learn there. I'm waiting for ads, guys, because some people learn ads, and you know, we're a community here, so I want to wait a second. Lock the stats before Val for comparison. Yeah, for sure. For sure, we're gonna do that. Yeah. I'm not even in the water to wash my feet. There we go. Come on. Here we go. Look at this guy. Sent you a message on Discord. So happy with how I made that character. Yeah, community is a huge help in helping me. Missing the helmet, but still, what do you got? What do you got? The hybrid crit spark blood mage. This is you. We got a little bit of time here before the ad ends, so I want to check this out. Sanctified the fucker. Really? Interesting. That's nice. Spell damage, cast speed. Yeah. Got yourself some Fall of the Axe too. Nice. Yep. Shit. You fractured tier 2, eh? Is that tier 2 or 3? I want to say T3. 848, you see? No, it won't. Milk duds. It won't poof. Ooh, that's nice. Yes. Hey, we got to make better than this, GW. We got to make better than this. Better sapphires, no? We know how. Boom, boom, boom. Toll's stillness, yeah? And this is a hybrid crit spark blood mage. If you guys are interested, check this out. You're back? Check this out. GW W12, the Wolverines build, yeah? And he said, thanks to you guys for helping him out. 30% movement speed? Yeah, and you corrupted it too, eh? It's not bad. It's not bad. Here we go. All right, let's find out what happens here. We're at 902 energy shield, yeah? Let's get in there and see what happens. Fourth socket would be fucking amazing. I would toss in another 20%. Yeah, owning T16? Yeah, then you're beating the game, you know? Next is Grand Expeditions, my friend. See what happens. I'll put it right here for you guys. 5, 4. You tell me. I won't know. 3, 2. Tell me if we win or lose. The question is, did we hit a fourth socket on this 902 defense armor? If we do, that's a W. W? You fucking lied to me. What happened? What happened? Nothing again? Dude, nothing's changing. Nothing's... Oh, hold on. Yeah, nothing's changing, dude. Same thing, right? Same thing. Nothing. All done with the league? Yeah. Okay, so... Damn, your cursor's in front of it. I'm telling you right now that nothing changed. 902. Hold on. Let's see what happens here. Okay? Oh, you're so quick. That was fast. Let me see here. We're gonna do this. We're gonna twice corrupt this fucker. I mean, if we twice corrupt, we can't get it, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it's useless. What's this? We're not gonna twice corrupt. Yeah, we're not gonna twice corrupt. It wouldn't do anything. It would do nothing. Okay, next one. Here we go. The boots. The booties. All right, let me try to armor. Okay. Again, I'm a big fan of hitting, like, if we could get 210, that would be pretty good. 210 would be nice. It adds an enchantment. Yeah. It could also send it to the abyss. Yeah, you're right. It could, right? You're really banking on PoE being good? No, I'm not banking on anything. I'm gonna have fun. If I'm not having fun, I go back to this because I'm having a blast in this. But I don't want to miss out on a good league like I did last time. Okay, if it corrupts, we're fucked. Okay, 2 more days. Yeah, you're ready for a second league in PoE 1? We're gonna have a good time. Yeah, divine that? Oh, I guess I could, right? He's totally right. I should divine that. So let's see if we can't get like 100% energy shield at least. Okay, 97's a good start. 97's a good start. This thing's almost perfect. Okay, I'm not touching anything. That's 1 divine. Fucking 1 divine, and all of a sudden, by the way, we had 1 spirit left, right? So we were able to go to 14, not 15. Yep. You're today years old and you learned you can pin the item. You're welcome. No problem. Yeah. I'm gonna run Righteous Fire and teach you guys how to play from Path of Exile 2. I'm gonna teach you how. All right, let's go. 215 would be nice on the energy shield. I got greedy. I got greedy. I got really greedy. I got greedy. I'm at 26%. Oh, I got greedy. I got greedy. Okay. So now, right? I had to do it. 213% energy shield. Okay, I'll do a quick little taste test. See what's going on. We've got spirit. We got chronomancy modifiers. Let's see. Quality 26. I don't care about that. Nothing's coming back. This is good news. This is very good news. Let's see. I wonder if it has something to do with my res. Yeah, these boots are like shit. It's in the 450 range. Double corrupt for 5% movement speed. It'd be the same as the socket, wouldn't it? Barrels Rune of the Chase. What happened to the chest after the double corrupt? Oh, we didn't double corrupt the chest. We just corrupted this. That's all we did. Yeah. All right. I kind of think I kind of want to try. I kind of want to try and corrupt. Like I have 599 divs. We can make these boots again. Yeah. Again, what is the item? What is the item here to double corrupt something? Let me see. Do you have it? Architects. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Architect orb. That's so fast. It happens so fast. It happens so fast. Oh. It's so quick. It's so fast. It just happens so fucking fast. I wanted that 5%. It's something awful. Okay. It happens so quick, no? All right. Okay. So, if I'm giving this to somebody, they gotta have a nice pair of shoes, right? All right. All right, let's see what, let's see what happens here. So, let me try this again. Sandstorm Treks, right? Sandsworn Treks. Sandsworn Sandals, search. Okay, so I want, let me see, item quality. Let me see, 0 rarity can be anything so far. Item level 81. I'd have to check. Let me check the build really quick. No, I don't want Runeforge. We don't care about Runeforge at all. It doesn't matter. What do we have? Okay, so it doesn't matter. It does not matter. It can be 81. It's fine. Okay, so 81, I want to get item rarity is going to be normal. We're going to search this up with, let me see, filters, 2 augmentable sockets. Matter of fact, I'll try any non-unique, and I want to see movement speed here. So movement speed fractured 35 to start, yeah? There we go. How much? 50. Why am I getting corrupted stuff? Let me see. Miscellaneous, I say no. We search. 60 div to start. We don't need to Runeforge. Yes, Douglas. Runeforge. Why? What? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks. I want any non-unique. Thank you. 35 div. Sanctified. Not sanctified, though. Okay, what's going on here? So it's 100 div to play? What if I said not fractured, though? Then I gotta hit the fracture myself. That would be tough. Is that gonna be cheaper than 100 div right now at this rate? How much is... Here, let me see. How much is a fracturing orb? If it's still around like 15 divine, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna buy it. So, fracturing orb? Let's see. I know Sekhmet is a higher base, but Sekhmet is also really, really expensive. That's kind of the thing, right? What is this? All right, we're buying them. Let's do it. We're doing it. Okay, so fuck fracture. Let's do this. Thank you so much. So movement speed, okay? So explicit movement speed, 35 min. Let's go. 35 hit. Excuse me, 35 hit. Fuck. There we go. So fractured's a no. Not fractured, because if we want to hit that ourselves, search. 30 div. 30 div to start. Then we have to... Let me see. 1, 2, 3. What's our... All of our prefixes are full. That's expensive. So then we spend several divines trying to get that away. What if we did this? What if we said magic? 54. So we get in there for 54 div, and then we gotta kind of slap this sucker and see what happens. You do have a friend like that, Matchless Power? You do. My friends are your friends. We're all the same. We're all here for each other, man. It's all for fun. It's the end of the league. We're trying to, you know, create some cool shit here. So we're good with this. 82. Let's take it. Okay, got it. How is the 100 div not better? Because this is going to cost me what, 50? I paid 50 on that. So I paid 54 to get into play. I paid 10 on the fracture, so that's 64 div. That's much less than 100 if I hit. If I don't hit, then I'm fucked. I should have bought it. That's how it works. Why not just roll transmutes? What's wrong with this? What's wrong with this process? There's nothing wrong with this process. This is totally fine. So it has lightning and cold, right? There's nothing wrong with this process. So cold res goes on, we're good. Then we have to put a desecrated mod on. This way we have a 33% chance to hit. There's nothing wrong with this. End of the league? No. It's not the end of anything. It's just I know that my attention and effort is going to go into PoE 1 and teaching people who are interested in it or want to try it from PoE 2 to go play that. So it's just that way. Like, that's just how it is. All this stuff is going to go. So for me, that's right. I'm trying to just, yeah. Okay. You guys ready? Gotta hit movement speed on this. If we don't hit movement speed, we're in trouble. Yes! You fucking... Huge fucking hits. We don't miss, dude. That's how you save some cheese right there. We don't miss. You don't miss. You just gotta go for it, okay? Fuck, did I ever get lucky on that one? This is for you. Here you go. Fucking right, dudes. Take that. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, where's Utrids? Fucking nailed that. Thank you very much. Fucking nailed that. Utrids? Do I have any of this? Utrids, Ciderus. Where the fuck is this thing? Is it under augments? No. Where are you? Aren't you over here? Side? I'm gonna, look, do I have to buy one? This is it. Perfect. Got it. Okay. Woo! Okay, so here's the next thing. So you're gonna use... I guess we're gonna try to get in a chronomancy modifier. We're gonna socket lock this bad boy, yeah? Let me think. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, so we socket lock. Yes. Okay, now we can roll chronomancy modifiers. And the one that we wanted to roll was tier 1 increased sprint speed, which is fine. Let's get rid of some of these, okay? Definitely don't care. Now here comes some chaos spam, okay? We want to get... We want to get that! Give me some of that shit! That's so fucking rare. That is so fucking rare. Alright. Dank. Okay? By the way, the first time I tried that, it did not go that easy. I went through several divines trying to hit that, okay? So now we have increased movement speed whilst sprinting. Okay, so far so good. Let me see here. I guess the last one that I want to control would be prefix, right? So I have to desecrate prefixes now. I don't have a choice because I want to get tier 1 energy shield like I did before. Ultra dank, yeah. Yes. So we're going to try this new content that we haven't tried before. It's called Well, right? The Well of Souls. Let me think about this for a second. Prefix hit. Yeah, we're doing it right. Okay, so you go here. This goes here. I'm going to want to get every single time. I want to use those. I'll put a couple of these here just in case it goes sideways. I want 3 shots at a nice time, and I want a couple of these. We know we're going to need these. Like, let's be honest. This shit's going to be expensive, but we're going to go for it, okay? Wouldn't you want to do prefix last? No, because I don't care about this. I don't care about the suffixes. The suffixes don't mean anything to me. There's nothing here that I care about. Like, the whole thing is movement speed, increased movement speed while sprinting, and energy shield. That's all I care about. And that's all you care about in our boots. Everything else is nice to have. Like, obviously, we're going to want to get some of these resistances, but you have such freedom in the runic meridians that you don't got to be a stingy guy. Yeah? Don't you want spirit? Well, I can add that. I can add spirit, right? When you chaos roll, do you use the basic or... Always use basic, Night Pirate. Always use basic chaos. Can we Raven touch our boots? No. If you Raven touch anything else, you can't... If you Raven touch somewhere, you can't Raven touch somewhere else. Okay? Yeah, thank you for trying. Chiari Medici, thank you very much. Let me think about that for a second. Are you on point there? One sec. I want to make sure I'm not making a huge mistake here. It's possible. Hold on. Where the fuck is my character at? Right. I'm pretty sure spirit. Yeah, spirit's a suffix, so we're okay. Yeah, spirit's a suffix. You got me second guessing myself. I'll be okay. It's fine. It's funny how they did not add altar orbs and just chaos became it. It sucks, right? Why always basic over a chance to get the big boys? Okay, so the cost to you to spam basic chaos is far cheaper at options than it is to get the big good result of a thing you don't want anyway. So in my experience, you're much cheaper to roll a basic chaos orb per cost per click than it is to go greater chaos or perfect. Like perfect chaos is how much? They're so expensive. Yeah? No, Texas, no, it's not always this easy. Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I've rationalized that in a good way or not, but like 7 div, then you're 7 div a click or much more clicks for less. Go for the chances. That seems to pay out in my view. Only when you whittle. When you're replacing a high-level modifier, Perfect Chaos Orb on a whittle omen is very good, basic language. When you control what modifier you're removing and only that one, and supplementing it, replacing it with a higher level tier, then you're comfortable to do that. Yeah, it's a prefix. Yeah. So the only thing we can get here is energy shield, and we want energy shield %. I think is the higher one. So let's just try it. Okay, this is all crap. Energy shield %. There we go. 43 might be nice. Let me check this out. Here. So we're gonna back out modifiers. Here we go. And I want to see boots, intelligence-based boots. Now, we know that flat is harder to hit. Yeah? Let me see here. So flat energy shield, I guess I'm lying. What is our number? 74% is trash, 43. So we're in tier 2 pulsing. This isn't good enough. And we want to hit, I think it's 99. Let me see here. So 92 to 100. We want unassailable. That's what we want. We want to be in that range. Okay? So I'll take this for now. And that's it. I'm going to have to roll this away because it's tier 3. Not good enough, yeah? So let's make sure we're active. Omens of Light. Yes, very good. Hit. Add. Go again. 66%. No thank you, but almost nice. The gentleman's number. Ooh, gross. Okay. Okay. Damn. 92 would be good. You got a Sinister with tier 1 crit chance and fractured it. I can't afford to craft more on it. You've been super unlucky with the rolls. You can sell it. People will buy a fractured crit hit chance base just to be wealthy. Like, just to see what they can make with it. So this is not great. Again, I'm looking for tier 1, right? Almost. Almost great. Almost great. Tier 2, we're not going to settle. I got to buy some more Omens of Abyssal Echoes. Yep. Yeah. Can you explain a Loathsome Mire to me, please? Sure. So what you're going to get is there's going to be content inside of Delirium that is going to give you a portal to a place called the Loathsome Mire. The Loathsome Mire gives you, let me grab like, I don't know, let's do 10 of these. Why am I being stingy now? Let's see. The Loathsome Mire gives you access to amulets that are interesting, but not always great. Let me see here. Like these, okay? They drop things called distorted amulets and twisted amulets, and sometimes they drop amulets that have 3 allocations. They're the only kind of amulet in the game that can do that, so for that reason they're sought after, but it's very rare that you're going to hit one, and I think that it's a waste of time, so I stopped doing it. Because the distorted and twisted amulets usually are not worth as much as a absent amulet or likewise from Breach, so it's not nearly as valuable to do in my opinion. But to each their own. Try what you like. Yeah? Okay. That's what I would say. Loathsome. It wasn't a skip in the beginning. I know what it is. Once it gets a boss in there, then I'll do it. Once it gets a boss, I'll try it. Okay, let's try this again. See if we. I hope we hit this time. That'd be very nice. Yeah, we'll just take perfect roll. Perfect roll energy shield, unassailable. That's fucking crazy, guys. Shit. Hey, that's gross. All right. So these all go away. Very nice. Love to have it. Welcome to the room. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Big W for sure. Yeah. No shit. Okay. So then we have to add spirit, which is the alloy. So let me think this through. Okay, got it. So we add an exalted orb because we want to get. Where's our omens here? Target a suffix, right? Removes only a suffix modifier, and let me think. The alloys are considered perfect essences, right? So let me go to. I haven't done this in a while. Where is spirit? The spirit alloy. Is this it? Mystic alloy? Yeah, boots is 15 spirit. Okay. So removes a random modifier and augments a rare item with a new guaranteed modifier. So what I'm going to do. Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm going to add in a suffix modifier. I don't care which one it is. So I'm going to go with an exalted orb and hit it. And then I use this and it should pull away stun threshold. Unless I'm an idiot and I've just ruined my boots. It says a perfect or corrupted essence will only remove the suffix modifier and give me 15 spirit. Okay, so now we've got it. We rolled a 10. We rolled the nut low. So you know we're going to spend 500 divine trying to get 100% energy shield and like 15 spirit. You know that, right? That's like the next thing that these things are going to do, little troll boots. Okay, so we controlled that. I didn't know that trick. I'd learn that trick later. But that's how you can guarantee spirit on your shit like that, which is pretty nice in my opinion. So then, like I told you, I don't care about suffixes now. So the only thing I get to do, the only thing I have to do, is I'm going to go to omens. I have none of these? Wow.
Have an order?
Greater exaltation, that's pretty impressive. Greater exaltation, okay. And I'm going to buy these for God knows whatever. Yeah, sure. Sure, sounds good. Sounds good.
I'll fill that in as
Okay,
soon
now I have a
as
lot.
can. It's your lucky day.
All right, all I want to do is add in two whatever. Two whatever, it doesn't matter. Hi, Wicked. Do you know roughly, or anybody in chat, what the drop chance is for the Adorned? I wish I could say I did, but I don't. I wish I could say I did, but I want to give you like... I want to give you a 2 or 3% chance, but I'm wrong. I could be wrong on that. I think that the Adorned drop rate is similar to the drop rate of the Raven Touch Shard, which is roughly 2 to 3% per 100 runs. So, you know, you get 2 in 100 runs. You'd say 1 in 100? Something like that, right? 50-50? That's not it. Yeah. I couldn't tell you. I don't know when the new season rolls out, guys. I couldn't tell you. But the same as voices? I think voices is more rare than that. I think voices is like 1%. So I think it's like half as, you know? Like I think I'd have to run 200 to get a voice on average. On average. I ran... I don't want to talk about what happened to me, but yeah. Okay. Perfect Exalt, and let's see what we get. We really don't give a shit what this is. We don't care. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. Okay. So we got Stun Threshold and Lightning Res, Tier 1. Okay. Decent. Yeah. No. Just do content you like to get wealth, man. Do content you like to get wealth. You'll be fine. That stun resistance is kind of shitty. Can I do anything about that? I think if I use this, it gets rid of the spirit, I think. Yeah, can't touch it. Okay, so it is what it is. We don't care. Good enough. So augments. Here we go. Iron. Huge. Grab this and we masterwork it. Okay. Looking good. Then we just full send it.
I cannot.
No, I understand, but like, do content you like to generate the wealth to get the Adorned, and then, you know, buy it, which is so high. But, you know, or just keep running it. It's fun when you hit your own items. It is. It is. Okay. All right, so here's our boots. We just remade the boots that we lost. So we have 35% movement speed. We have lightning res. We lost cold res. Okay. Wait, can you use what is sectoral annul? Do you mean dextral annulment? Yeah, I could. I could to get double res. Div to 14 spirit? Yeah, I have to do that still. You're right. But regardless, guys, this is a learning moment for everybody, myself included. So the first time you use Val Armor Infuser, it will never corrupt it. Flux Lightning to cold, I have no need for that. It should be okay. So I get to add 1 to 2% for free every time. I got 1%. It'll never corrupt it. Never, ever, ever. Okay? Won't happen. Let's divine this sucker and see if we can't get 15 spirit and 100 energy shield. That'd be ideal. I can't believe we got 13. Okay, now I'm getting sad. It's all starting to change now. Oh my god. Did I not call this? I told you this is gonna go, right? Hate to see it. There's 15 and 94. Kinda want better. I think I'll hold right there. 97.15. Thoughts? Are we okay with this? Are we okay with this? I think we're good. I think we're okay. Hold, right? We're not settling. We're okay. Very nice. Okay. Now. No. Go for broke? Go for broke? Shit. Go for broke, eh? Yeah, you have 500 more chances, though. Hold the line. I think it's fine. What I want to do is, remember, I think we said 215, right? We wanted 215% on those boots. 100 is such a clean number. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. 100 is a good number. I like it a lot. I'm going to be fucked. I shouldn't have done this. I should not have done this. But I want that 100 as well, guys. I want what you want. We all want the same. Please hold. Why aren't you changing? Oh my god. Just stop fucking around and do what you're supposed to do, what you're made to do. I'm in deep trouble. 98%, by the way. I'm Canadian. I would stop on the Gretzky. I would stop on Gretzky. I would. Yeah, we fucking hit it! That's how we do it! Huge! Fucking huge! Huge fucking roll! As if we'd hit both! As if we'd hit fucking both! Yeah, right. It's not worth 32 divines to do that, by the way. It's not worth it. Because the suffixes aren't great, but who cares? Right? Who gives a shit? Yes! Now we might be able to hit 215, okay? Let's use this. Let's do it. Good luck, everybody. Now what's that? Now flux the res to perfect? Shit. I think you could be right about that. You could be right about that. He could be right about that. You could be right about that. All right. So you want to flux? You want to flux to 45? Let me go to cold. Let's go to cold. Okay, now it's perfect. Now it's perfect. Okay, except our fucking prefix is trash. Shit. I'm good. Gotta be reasonable. Okay? Keep divining. You can, hey, I don't think so. Yeah, I know what you want. Because it's the divines I'm using, right? Yeah. Divot. Guys, you're out of your mind. Hey, go ahead and just fucking toss in one. Go ahead, bud. No. Need max movement speed? We're fine. Trust. Okay, can we get to 215 on the ES without corrupting it? Oh, really? You're gonna make me click it one more fucking time? You're gonna make me do this? No fucking shot! 214. That's disgusting. That's fucking cheese. That's a cheesy click. I'll donate my 8 divines to have my name to keep divining it. No, keep it. 214's good enough? We don't settle. Yes! We do not settle, my friends! Natalie Marie and friends, we don't settle. We didn't hit that fracture to stop at 214, did we? We hit that fracture to send these fucking boots to the moon. That's what we did. Now, respectfully, I'm going to ask you guys to bet your channel points here on Twitch to tell me will I get a third socket on these motherfuckers, okay? Because we're going. All right? Price check. Okay, price check. Let's go see. So let's see what's up. Yeah, nothing. What about that? Yeah, these things are not the move, right? What do we got here? So they're doing all this extra socket augment shit for mana boots, which is different kind of boots. Doesn't really count. I don't think it's that high because the stun threshold, to be honest with you. I think these are probably coming in around maybe 300 div. Maybe 300 divine, because we did fracture the movement speed, which we already know is 100 div base. And then we hit perfect tier 1 energy shield, perfect spirit. That counts, you know? I appreciate that, Viper. Thank you. We're gonna have a good time. I gotta teach some people. Yep. So you guys got, yeah, let's see if we hit a third socket, okay? I hope that we do. That'd be great. If we don't, we don't. And I'm gonna pin this as well. All right, so far so good. We're getting some stuff done. Then we have the helmet up next, which is gonna be an absolute F. I got, yeah. I guess I could send that over to Lightning, right? We could just perfect that to 35% with our fluxes. Do I want a divine energy shield? Probably not. Everything else is nice. It's tier 2 ES though. It's kind of gross, but I'll keep it. Yeah. How can you get EE2 to show you the items and search result? Hold shift. Just hold shift. That's all you have to do. We really haven't been having a lot of time over here. I'm gonna go to the water on this side. Go hit the dock for a second. Get a look. Go see the future. You know? See what's gonna happen. Hey, thank you, Asker. Yeah. 3 socket to add to jewelry? No, there's no sockets on jewelry, my friend, unless it's an unset ring. You don't get... Are we going to corrupt that too, guys? Are we really going to corrupt that to get damage percent? That would be fucking nuts. I don't think so. It's too Mona Lisa. Maybe I'd divine it a bunch. I'd rather divine it a bunch than ruin the ring. I can't see myself ruining that. If someone's going to get this, I can't see myself. It's insane. Yeah, double corrupt that. I'd be the saddest guy ever. Yeah? Easy corrupt on the ring to get 28% increased damage. Yeah? That takes 720p water? Yeah, I know. I know. People keep pissing at it, right? It's crazy. Pale Brew. Yo, is this 20 yos? Let's see. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. It is 20. Yos, dude. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for an incredibly generous tier 2 sub, man. Thank you very much. Happy Wednesday, yeah? Yep, that ring is beautiful. Yeah, if I'm giving this to somebody, I'd rather not ruin their shit. I'd rather not. I would, to be honest. Sank or infuse the ring with attack modifiers? Well, we already have the attack modifiers. What do you mean? Oh, you want to use a Val Infuser. That's what you mean? Can you swift alloy your ring? It's a 50-50 attack speed instead of res. We need res. We need resistance on this build. Yeah. You can go to 50? Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not touching that. Yeah. Bro! Thank you for the prime, bro. Are we all set? Let me check to see. Did you guys already get your votes in? Let me close this down. Don't need this. You guys get your votes in? I think you did, right? Don't need this either. We're okay on that? I have so many tabs open. It's gross. But what are you guys thinking here? Let me see. Let me see where you're at. 84% of the room. 84% of you guys said no. 16% believe I can 3-socket these boots. That's crazy. The lack of belief in this is disgusting. You didn't vote, but you believe? What I got cold res. Okay, I didn't get the 3rd socket. Enjoy your points. I didn't pin it. I didn't fucking pin it. I didn't even pin it. I got resist. I got 25 res. That's actually kind of great. Orb of Sacrifice? No. No. I can't taste test it either. I think the best thing I would look at would be something like this. Quality 26 I don't care about. Sandsworn Sandals, like even more limited. Let me see some of this. So what if we said it was 215, by the way, which is insane. All res 70. Let me just get a little roll here. 15 for sure. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, 150. Again, I don't think so. I don't think 175 because we have Chronomancer mods, which is better than this, in my opinion, better than this. So I put us at around 300, but the extra cold, excuse me, I think I'm around 300 to 400 is what I'd say. Not too shabby. Move speed in, resist out for price check. Yeah, I could. I think I've got to be around 300 to 400 at this point in the league. So for somebody, that's not bad. Now this bad boy. Oh Jesus. Okay, so we got to get this on lightning because we just got a double cold res, so this will balance out the whole person's res. So we got to hit this with, let me see, the lightning. Okay, so we want to hit 30 what? 35? 32? You got to go back and forth. Got it. 35 on lightning, please. 34 lightning. Let's go again. Wow, this thing doesn't want to hit. Wow, it doesn't want to hit at all. 34 lightning? Hola, Bestage. Hey, Juggernaut, what's up, man? Twice corrupt? Not this time. Cheers. Not this time. Make sure the anoint is fixed. The anoint's fine. The anoint is totally fine. I could put Treble Fury on for Flicker Strike, which would be good, but okay. So we got 72 out of 73, 41 out of 42. Like, it rolled fine. Maximum mana and energy shield's okay. It's the best. It's the best I can get. Did I miss something? Yeah, cheers back at you, man. Thank you. Yeah? Yeah, I'm at 34% on lightning res. It's okay. I could run through these and try to hit one, but 35 would be ideal. We had 35 cold. I want 35 lightning if I can get that here.
I'm unable.
Let's try this. Damn, it just will not hit 35 lightning. It won't do it. Let's see. 32? Nah. 33? Nope. It has no problem hitting 35 cold, but 35 lightning is its problem. I will. Yeah. So here's the game plan for today's stream, yeah? So is it Shiro? Shiro-shan? Shiro-shan, nice to meet you. I plan on playing Path of Exile 1 at some point soon, and I want to show you guys who play Path of Exile 2, or anybody curious about PoE 1, I want to show you that stuff you know in Path of Exile 2 does carry over to Path of Exile 1. So if you want to download Path of Exile 1, please do. It's free. I'm going to play a Righteous Fire character, a Righteous Fire chieftain. So I'm going to start off as a Marauder. And all the decisions and stuff that we do, I'll walk you through that. I also want to show you some of the resources you could use to make life easy. If you want to play like a Winter Orb or anything like that, whatever your build's going to be, that's cool. We have lots of stuff for you to download today. And so I'm just trying to corrupt my gear and kind of send it off to the abyss comfortably before we step out of the league, you know? And I'm going to give this to somebody to enjoy. So that's what I'm going to do. And yeah, that's how it's going to work. Yep. Pox is already ready to go. Yep, I've already got it. I'm going to check out his POB, GW, just to make sure that we have the latest and greatest. Just in case. Okay. I'm just trying to get this done for somebody. Okay, finally got it. Awesome. So there's our item, guys. 35% lightning res. And by the way, in addition to all this crazy stuff that we're doing, I hope that somebody out there, even though I'm going kind of fast, I hope that you're learning. Like, I hope that I can teach you how to make this for the next 0.5.5, right? This way you go, okay, I see how we made those boots. I can make those boots. Then I can sell them. I can sell them for more, you know? Fracture orbs aren't going to start off at 14 divine, you know? Get them while they're cheap and start making some stuff into crafting, right? Yeah, the crafting bench in town is so nice too. You're learning? I'm happy for this then. That's good. Good, good, good. Okay. So, the question is, let me think. I think I have to, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. I should have divined this first. I should have divined this first because I see energy shields at an 80 out of 91. That's 11% bonus ES. I just wasted a bunch of stuff. I'm going to divine this. I want to see if I can't get better values. So 535 would be kind of nice. Any chance you can cut the crafting and put it into a VOD? I don't do like so Luscious. I love the name. I prefer to give like a very produced crafting guide, step by step, nice and easy. The live stream stuff right now kind of happens and the VOD will be there. If any of the mods want to cut it up as like a highlight reel, they can certainly do that. But the stops in between to talk with you make it kind of difficult. I would prefer to do it that way on YouTube as a succinct like step A, B, C, D, E, F, G, here's why. And then we go value proposition to you instead. You know? What do I do if I hit all mods apart from increased energy shield? Is it bricked? Yes. Everything on the boots and the helmet, you want energy shield or it's bricked, yeah. Can you sponsor the video? Sure you can. Yeah, reach out to Dulcetto, Spooker, let him know. All good, homie? You're just very good at... Yeah, no problem. And then that's the best part about being live, you know? So let's see if we can't hit 90... 81%. Okay. Son of a bitch. Okay, so I want at least 90 and then 70. 90 and 70. We got 515. So we got 73, 85, 85, 91. Let's try to hit this. I'm looking right here at 91, and I'm looking right here. That's what I want to see, these numbers. I want 70. 72 would be good. 72 and 90 would be great. Son of a bitch. 73 and 88. Fuck just happened? Oh, okay, hold on. I must have moused over one of the augments. 73 and 89? Really? 73 and 89 at 546. Huh. Huh. Damn. Close. Close. I might not hit that again. 72 and 80. Fuck off. 80. Ah, jeez. Surely we can hit this, right? 70 and 90? Oh, 72 and what's this? Damn. 73 and 83. Oh, shit. 70 and 90. I haven't hit that yet. I'd be okay. Oh my god, I'm going through so many. Oh, fuck yeah. Whoa. 555? That's like perfect. That's like perfect. 73, 41, and 91. That's like the best. Did you say chub? It's okay. Actually, Silencer, ripped at level 92 on the very next map. I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's going great. I'm ending my PoE 2 league right now and getting ready for PoE 1 as well. 555. I think I want to Val Armor infuse this. Are you okay with T2 res? Yeah, that's fine. I don't care about that at all. That's fine. I suppose I could try to roll that up to 35 again, which is why I made a big error before. Unfortunately for me, right? We're trying to get 35 lightning res, and now you'll appreciate why I should have done this last, after I divined it. I'm gonna hold at 34. What's this? Energy shield life? Yep. That's not bad. I mean, I don't like the int on it, and I mean, it's okay, but the fact that you have int in life is not so strong, but you're following along, dude. You're doing great. I think I'm gonna armor infuse this. 560. Yep. What waystone do you run during your breaches? 8 mod tier 15 or 16 tier 16 for XP is what I run. That's what I do. Yeah. Hold. I mean, we can go again, right? How you doing, Joelle? He's just slamming on it? Well, yeah. Hey, yo. Extra socket time? Yeah, juicier. I explained earlier, too. I think that mana is better than life. Because if you're Chaos Inoculation, it's a dead modifier for you. Because you get 2 that are clean, and a third one which is always a hybrid. And so ideally, you want the hybrid for mana just to make it a little bit, like, slightly more comfortable in your character. Life is dead. Yeah. So that's why I said, like, I know why it's there, but it's not so strong. Yeah. Make sure you never want to change that annoyance. Oh, we don't. Barbaric Strength is tons. It's very good. And the thing about Barbaric Strength is it does give you strength, which is good. Yeah, you're not wrong. I kind of want to hit it one more time. I kind of want to hit it just one more time to see if we get it. You know? And then we could go for the corruption on the socket. Nice. Okay. All right. Now we're going to corrupt it. Now we're going to go at 23. Yep. Here we go. No bricks for you. Hi. Just finished Act 2 after 2 hours and 2.5 hours. Yeah. On PoE 1, your first run. Having way more fun than I thought I would. Yeah. Thanks for your encouragement. No problem. Yep. How would you get the little runic board next to your inventory? It's called Runic Meridians and nice to meet you. Yeah. Is it Sigta? Sigdula? Sigdula 22. So Runic Meridians gives you tattoos as runes on your body. Like you actually get that. So that's how you get these right here. That's what that is. It's given to you by that. Yep. That 35 res sure would look sexy though. Yeah, I know what you're doing. It's not gonna work. Yep. All right. I'm going over here. I'm going to the water. New helmet crafting in 5 minutes? No. We're gonna pin this though. We're gonna pin this. Sakiri, could you do the honors for us, please? Murphy. Hey, man. You're debating on the new Path of Exile 1 League or not? What's the best spot for starter builds to browse? This channel. This channel tonight, and then after that, pox.net is great. Also, YouTube is a good way to go. But I'll tell you why. I'm going to show you and explain the very beginning of Path of Exile 1 for anybody that's curious. I'm going to show you about it. I'm going to explain stuff with you. I'm going to explain everything. I want to talk about the quality of life changes coming in, which might empower your decision to go. It's a free-to-play game, and really quick before we even go, any tabs that you bought in this game, Path of Exile 2, if the mechanic exists in Path of Exile 1, you get them there too. Anything that you paid for cosmetically works in there as well. So that's why I've told you guys that your dollar goes further because of that. Like you get it in 2 games, okay? Say my name, PoE 1 soon, yep. For people who are hesitant on PoE 1, GW says, and let me tell you something, it took him 4 tries to play the game. Barricade showed me RF Chieftain build, and it was a cakewalk. True. I'm going to try to get you guys a build that that is easy to play. And it's not because I think you're dumb or anything like that. It's because I want you to get through the game. I want you to have a build that's comfortable. And if you're comfortable, getting through the content is a little bit easier of a pill to swallow than trying to min-max super sweat decisions like that. Now, come Friday, I am going to play a little bit quicker than usual, but that's because we have all week to learn, you know? Okay. I'm sitting here waiting to see what you need. Oh, I was asking if you could run the prediction. The prediction is, can we hit a 3rd socket, please? Will we hit the 3rd socket? Yep. You're dumb 100%. You're not supposed to know everything, by the way. You're not. Murphy, thank you so much. It's silence. Hey, the silence is golden. Right? Non-stop. Yeah, it's going 2 minutes. Okay, guys. Bet your channel points. Here's the deal. If you're going to do this, where you corrupt a helmet like I'm doing, if you have Raven Touch Shard, if you have this, the allocation that we've used, Barbaric Strength, we cannot replace it. You cannot. You cannot. It is stuck that way. So all we have to do, what we must do, is we have to be conscious of this. You have to have your sockets in, you got to have your quality on there, and you have to be okay with that. I'm okay with that. All right? Thank you, Mitty G. Charcy's eating good. Can you give me channel points? I just joined? No. You can thank Twitch for that one. Here we go. You're wondering what my thoughts are on your idea to change divine orbs. Okay, let's see. A minimum +1 total to the values. Yep. I don't like it at all. I don't like your idea at all because your divine strategy says that eventually as you keep pushing in stuff, all your stats go to perfection. I prefer random. It's the unknown that makes the hit exciting. Like today. I hit tier 1 crit. I didn't know if I was going to do that. I hit perfect energy shield. I didn't know if I was going to do that. If I knew deterministically, like that's the Diablo 4 approach, or they allow you to invest in time spent in the game equals perfection. I don't like that. I can appreciate that somebody else wants that, but in my opinion, the answer is no. RN Jesus, I've been praying to him for years, and I'll continue praying to him for years because he pays out sometimes. So I don't think that you need that, and I'll tell you why. Because the game doesn't need that, so we don't need that. It's a nice to have. It's an aspirational goal, not something required. Yep. You hate total random? It doesn't do anything for you? That's your opinion. Yeah. You hate her and Jesus, he's a prick? Okay, that's your opinion. I disagree with your opinion, you know? That's when I just don't agree. Like, you're on one side of the conversation, I'm on the other. And in the middle, I prefer my side. I will play PoE 1. Yeah, we're going to play it tonight. Yep. You knew about Righteous Fire from Pox? Yeah, but man, your energy... Oh, here we go. Here we go. Gabriel, sir, yeah? I hope you enjoy it, man. Thank you. No, I don't mind it. I mean, I know it's not going to be for everybody, but that's okay. That's okay. Yep. I was working while listening to you. Your voice is peak. Well, thank you. I try. I do try. And again, not to diminish your ideas. Is there anybody out there? You're allowed to... I'm glad that you think this way. I'm glad that you're thinking about breaking the mold. I'm sure they are too. If you hit a third socket, I'm going to send a Val on item 2. Get ready. Fuck! Man, I never hit these sockets. Oh, what did we hit? I should have hit 1. God. Okay. Life. What do we hit? We got life. Oh, no. It's worse. Oh. It's the shits. I bricked it. Oh, fuck. 564 to 338. Wow. That thing sucks. Damn. Damn. That thing's really, really, really tricky. Wow. I don't think I even bother with an Architect Orb, right? That thing's gone. I know. Mini G. I was going to say... okay, guys, like, here's the thing. Let's be straight up for a second, right? If I decide, what's that? Join the crowd when you got trash? I understand. Twice corrupted, though, right? If I decide to twice corrupt this, just so we're aware, the price is ridiculous, because I have to buy the base. I got to spend 110 div on the Raven Touch Shard. I then got to toss on Barbaric Strength. I then got to craft it up again. First time watcher, been lurking a lot. Love your stream. Thanks a lot, Mo. It's not usually this destructive, I'm honest, yeah? Double corrupted will go poof. What happens if it doesn't go poof? What happens if that doesn't happen? You know? What happens then? What happens then? What happens then? Let's see. Architect. Oh, wow. What happens if it doesn't do that? Then what?
I'll post it right
What happens if it doesn't go poof? Yeah? Shermantia, thank you. That's why mirrors are so expensive? What happens if it doesn't go poof? Fuck! It went poof! Fuck! Oh, oh, I should have had that. It's so good. Why is this thing that way? Why don't you work, you fucking Architect Orb? You don't work. Guys, we have to make a new helmet. Okay. Hey, at least we know how, right? At least we know how. The classic. I got fucking rocked. I spent so many divines rolling that too. What's that? Here's my worst brick of the league. Tier 7 life. That's so fucking. It's so gross. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That was ugly. that one's got some shit on it there. Yeah, yeah. All right, here we go. Let's craft up an ancestral tiara, my friends. It starts from scratch, right? If you want to create the universe, you have to create an apple pie from scratch, I believe, right? Here we go. That thing's nuts. He's got a gross one. Okay, so ancestral tiara, yeah? Here we go. Ancestral tiara, item quantity 81, because I don't have to get any higher than that. I want to see augmentable sockets 2, corrupted no, fractured no, search. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Search? Hello? What have I done? What's the problem? I said no corruptions, no fractures. Why? Let's see. Quality? Oh, did I have 81? Oh, is that what I did? Thanks, guys. So ancestral tiara, perfect. Yeah, I want item level. Thanks, guys. Yeah, 81, that's fine. 82 is... I'll show you why we're not paying for this. So for equipment filters, you want augment 2. Magic's fine. We'll play it that way for a little bit. Go. Yeah, no corruption, right? Yeah, no corruption, no fracture. Now we get to create some stuff. 195. And Any start's a good start. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Yep. So, if we just said no, we go to like 81, we save a lot of money. Like, so we save 100 divines. So I quite think that's the move instead, to be honest with you. We're going for 90. Normal? Let's go find out. It doesn't, it's all heavy. 82? It's gonna be like 150, yeah? Fudge. Okay. Here we go. I'm buying it. How you doing, Ken Lee? G. What's going on, dude? Ty 20, thank you. Yeah, sorry. So we're all set divine, we're all set 81 exceptional, that's fine. We have 2 sockets. Okay, thanks.
Soon.
You can have this if you want. I don't need this. It's okay. I'll make something cool. Plus, the cool thing is, like, when we're doing today's stream, I hope people in the community are learning the process to make this. That's the other thing for me that I think is nice. Armor scraps, you know? So, armor scraps. Cool. Grab that for, like, I don't know. We have a div. Yeah, that's tons.
All
Great.
right. Your
All
order is ready.
kinds of value, you know? I already know how to do this. I want to share. I want to share the process. Not yet. Okay, so that's all done. Here we go. Wait, I wasn't here. Where does this helmet go? To Charcy. Accuracy by volume. We're going to find out what accuracy by volume, okay? So first things first. Let's turn this item... Okay, here. We're on the other side, right? What's after the Arbiter of Divinity? Exceptional... Grand Expeditions. Do that. The Geed Tax. M knows. How you doing, man? Yo. Better to buy item level 82. It's only 30 div. The 7 energy shield matters. But I hear you. Let me see here. So, let me crack the sucker open. New tab, right? Okay. PoE 2 db.tw. Here we go. Let me show you. Modifiers, right? All goes poof in the end. So, helmets, int. So, remember, life and mana is what we're going to hit more often. I want to hit energy shield flat, means a number. And I also want to hit energy shield percent, a number. That's what I want, okay? The other helmet that we sent to the Abyss, the Lord, it doesn't matter. If I get 2 modifiers that I'm happy with, okay, as long as it's magical, 2 good modifiers that I like tier 2 res and like good energy shield, I can force rarity on that. I don't have to do anything, okay? I don't have to do anything. I can use a fracturing orb if I want to try to lock in a modifier, we're okay. Hey now, King Me, is there any Ascension carries still going? I'm not sure. Is anybody running them? If anybody wouldn't mind stepping up while I'm doing this, that'd be great. I do have to wrap this up soon so that I can show you guys PoE 1, but I'm not sure who's going right now, King Me or not. Honestly, I don't know. But I hope somebody is. If they're doing it, maybe they can run somebody. Rundler, how you doing, man? Yeah? No problem. Here we go. So let's go and hit this. Life regen, so no thanks. Tier 2 lightning res. Like that's okay. That's fine. That's actually higher than we had last time. And we got tier 1 energy shield. Okay, perfect roll. We're there. Nice. So now that that's there, the next thing I can do is I can get rarity on this for free if I go in with an opulence. Okay, and that roll's almost perfect. And then all I have to do is I get in there with some abyss, right? I get in there with some abyss and I hit it with armor. And that's about all that I have to do. I can then start rolling it once I fracture something so I control all the prefixes. And we don't really care about suffixes. No, I'm not double corrupting my voices. No, because that goes to somebody else. That's not happening. Yeah? Okay.
Yes.
So let's check this out. Fracture orb, yeah? Let's see. Fracturing orb goes in. We said, what, 10 div? Perfect. Okay.
I'll post it right
That's not going to sell. Thank you for that. 10. All right. Okay, so I would love to hit tier 1 energy shield. If I hit anything else, though, I'm happy. Like, I'm happy with that, right? Dude, this is fucking crazy. We're not making sockets at all, but we just can't seem to stop touching the fracturing orb. The golden hands of Kuile. We just keep hitting these things, yeah? It's kind of awesome, because that's perfect tier 1 flat. Like, that's the best. Why do you desecrate before fracturing? It's a great question. The fracturing orb requires you to have 4 modifiers on it. So watch this, okay? Look at fracturing orb. That's a fucking hit. So you fracture a random modifier on an item, a rare item with at least 4 modifiers, okay? Locking it in place. So here we do it. So if there's 4 modifiers, you have tier 1 energy shield, you have resistance, you have rarity, and then you have this desecrated mod. You cannot fracture something that is unveiled because the game doesn't know what that is because you as the player haven't made the decision yet. So you take what is a 25% chance and turn it into a 33% chance to hit something that you want. That's why you do it this way, okay? What a hit, huh? Isn't that crazy? Yeah, nice. So now the question is, do I want to... Like, I can just unveil this. I can just unveil this and have another tier 1 mod, which is great. Or I do it the right way. and I use Orb of Annulment, and I start to Chaos roll until I get another Tier 1 Energy Shield roll, and then I Desecrate the Prefix, so I control all 3. That's the right way to do it, so that's what we're going to do, okay? Just like this. So we take the helmet over here. We're going to break this down, because we don't care. Like, we don't care so much about the prefixes. They're not a big deal to us. Okay? Okay, now we have 2 left. Then we start Chaos spamming. And you're trying to hit Tier 1 percent Energy Shield, so 100% Energy Shield. 92 to 100% is what you want. And if you get that, you're happy. Okay? I think that's true. What's the weight? Actually, this is the one to go for. Having increased energy shield mana is good now. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. Let's go. Make it happen. This is how I've been crafting these helmets and stuff for the season. That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, I'm cool with this. So now I'm going to do the same thing as before, okay? We are going to use Abyss currency on prefix modifiers. So we hit that sucker, get these ready to go again. Oh my god, we need so many of these. Just the way that I am, I'm going to order it and sequence it this way. Activate them all. Okay. We need to get ribs. Not Greater Chaos. Never Greater Chaos. Never. Because the cost to Chaos spam Mo is much cheaper on basic Chaos. That's why. Am I in the way of this? I'm sorry I'm in the way, guys. I should move my... I'm going to switch scenes. Come here. You understand what we're doing, right? There you go. Ancient Rib, okay? Ancient Rib comes up. So let's say I want, like, I don't know. I want 10. Okay, got it. Got 10 ribs.
Order is registered.
10 ribs. What's that? Cold 3D. What's up, dude? So what are Greater Chaos used for? I'll show you what they're used for. You take a Greater Chaos Orb, and on the trade economy, watch this, okay? If on the market I type in Chaos Orb, right? Chaos. Greater Chaos Orb, and let's say I want... Let's go this way. I want Chaos Orbs, and I have Greater Chaos. Watch this disgusting maneuver. So, if I wanted regular Chaos Orbs, and I had Greater Chaos Orbs, I could use the trade market to get 2.9 each, okay? Or, I can take a Greater Chaos Orb, which is what you asked me, and I could take these to a vendor and sell them. If I sell disenchant Greater Chaos Orbs, I get 3 to 1. People in Path of Exile 2 are making the arbitrage of 0.2 difference. Don't give that to them. Don't spend your gold, save it. That's what you use Greater Chaos for. Take that intermediate currency, unless you need it early in the league, which you don't, and reduce that down to Chaos, because you get more. So 9 gives you 27. Done deal? Thanks a lot, and I have more Chaos for control. That's how that works. If you desecrate the prefix, you have no control over their suffixes. I have none. But I'm not in a position where I care about them, so it doesn't matter for me. But you're right, Odin Boy, yes. Yep. There you go. Okay, so now you know. So we're going to roll this. Let's grab some of these, too. There goes your moneymaker. Oh, sure. Sacrifice. I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt that. Prefix only mod, go. You might have a build where you care a lot about what your suffixes are and the resistance and things like that. We're not that build. Okay? We don't need to care about that. So we're going to try to force Tier 1. Tier 1 Energy Shield. We did not hit. That was very close. That was very, very close. We're going to go again. That is Tier 2. Today I learned you can downgrade Chaos to... Yeah, now you know, right? Yep. You made 100 div off that Chaos tech at one point in the season? Sorry, Deloy, I don't mean to ruin the fun, you know? Don't mean to be a negative Nancy here, but people need to learn. Because it makes the next league all that better. Damn, no hits. Damn, no hits. Okay, go again. We're trying to hit 92%. Shadow Tensei. Yo, 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 yo. What's going on, man? We're trying to hit 92% to 100%. That ain't it. And that ain't it. Okay, so we're not hitting yet. Let's keep going. Go. Oh, baby. Thank you very much. Easy confirmation. Boom. Got you. That's us. So triple T1 prefix. That's 513 to start before we ever use the Val Armor Infuser. Very, very nice. Let's get in there. This one's free. If we're lucky, we get 2%. If we're lucky. And we are not. Okay, so just like last time. We are not. Nothing much. How's it going? I'm getting ready. I'm getting kind of wild. We're corrupting gear. We're having a good time. And we're enjoying our gear. You know, we're taking risks where I wouldn't have taken it during the actual season. I wouldn't have done that. You think this is one of those press X if you learn from the chaos? No, it's okay. I'm sure people learn that, but it's okay. It's fun to teach, man. It's fun to teach. I learned from you guys. Whatever you need. I normally stay around 400 exalts unless you go buy tablets. Yeah, I buy tablets too. Cost a couple divines, but that's a different combo, yeah? Jewel corruptions? No, I'm not that crazy. No. That's going to somebody else. I want them to have nice things. What was the Val Infuser? So this is called a Val Armor Infuser. According to the wiki of Path of Exile, this says that you can use a Val Armor Infuser to randomly generate 1 to 2% increased quality on armor before it ever corrupts it. So the first time you use it, I should say. So the first time you use this, while your quality is 20% from things like armor scraps, and it can't go any higher, from armor scraps, it can go higher for the first Val Armor Infuser you use. So I hit this for free. I knew this. So I can get away with that. I can use that with no issue, no penalty. Okay? So I'm going to go ahead and toss these in the box, and we have to work on our prefixes. So I don't have any perfect jewelers or perfect exalted orbs. I got to go buy some of those. Okay? And I'm going to, unfortunately for me, I have to buy 2. You know? You like seeing 2 to 3 people typing like that? Oh, it's fun. Okay. Type 77 in chat if you didn't know you could disenchant greater chaos orbs into regular chaos orbs. I'll do it. I didn't know that either until you guys helped me. Where do you get those? They come from the temple. Yep. They come from the temple. So perfect exalted orb, right? There you go. And I have divines. Okay, so this is... That's fine. I'll buy like 3. That's fine. Okay, now we have perfect exalted orbs. And we're going to use the omens here, yeah? So we can save 1. What's the ratio for perfect into greater? Don't ever do that. In my opinion, you keep your perfect. There's always a series in crafting in a sequence where you want perfect chaos orbs and you want perfect exalted orbs in my experience. If someone's telling you to break them down, I don't think I can get behind that strategy. I think that's wrong. Yep. Now King Me was looking for that, Wicked. Just getting back into PoE 2 starter guide? No. Exclamation mark build cold. Build and then look up FG Corbin. He's a writer for Mobalytics, and that's what I used when I got back into it. It's so good. Read his notes cold. He's very good. What about Greater Exalt? Greater Exalt and Regular Exalt's fine. I actually think that, if we could talk about this for a second, I actually don't agree by touching the Exalted Orbs. I don't. I think it's better for you to take a risk with an Exalt when you're slamming it with a Greater than a regular one. I do think the value holds in Exalted Orbs, and I wouldn't break them down. I only break down the Greater Chaos and the Regular Chaos because of crafting, and I can't get behind any sequence that I can imagine since I've been playing where I'd want, as advice to somebody, to do that for anything like Greater Regals or anything. That trick only comes in maybe for like Greater Chaos specifically, in my view. Yeah, that's what I would say. Yep. So in this method, how does fracturing matter? If you're not going to chaos spam, prefixes, how does fracturing matter? Because I locked in perfect flat energy shield or percent, whatever mine was, that means that I get to use a chaos orb spam for the second modifier. I had complete control. And on the third modifier, I desecrate. I have complete control. If I did not fracture that and I use chaos orbs, I don't always guarantee that I keep all my flat numbers or my percent numbers in that case. I have complete control over the steps the whole time. That's how. That's why it matters, Odin. Okay, so let's hit this. Chaos is kind of shit. And int is also not bad. Like, we actually don't mind. On this build, we don't mind attributes. And then we got that cold that we're looking for. So cold comes in at T4. We could totally whittle that shit away. Yep. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Back at you. Yeah. I know the stick worked out. That was so nice. Yeah. Hackle Axel, thank you, man. And now we have to toss some stuff in there. So this is not dead. Even though the Chaos Res is kind of cheeks, I'll tell you what this goes for. We go for a little bit of a check on the price. 120, 199, 220 divs, things like that. So, and they're worse bases than ours. So we're definitely profitable. Like, I think we're profitable. Now, if I didn't want, let's say, cold res tier 4, I want something better, I could control that. But I think I'm okay with it. That's the one, cold 3D. That's the one you want. Yep. All right, so let's get back in there now. Ravens, here we go. So Ravens Shard. What do I have left for divs? 329, okay. Raven Trickster Shard. So Shard. Here we go. How much are these in divines? Oh, they went down. Nice, 95.
I'll fill that in
Got it.
as soon as I can.
Okay, so in. Lock in. Perfect. Okay, then we grab this sucker. Go to runes. Iron. Nice. Masterwork it. Okay, nice. And now we're at what? 562? We're good. Chaos it off. I don't think you can. I think what you can... Maybe I'm wrong. Let me read. Yeah, you can turn any elemental into a chaos modifier. You can't remove the chaos modifier. That you can't do. I would have to do a very controlled removal. where I would say, like, I'm going to use dextral annulments to remove all my suffixes and go again. Yeah. Yep. That I could do, but I'm happy with it. It's fine. And our energy shield could be... We could roll that up to like 100%. We could divine that. Widow with a perfect, it wouldn't take away the chaos res. And I don't think it's worth it. Beard the Lumberjack, dude. Can I get a dance party for the community? I think we could try. It depends. Are my legs feeling good? We move a little bit? Let's go. Spaghetti, get this here. Here we go. Sure you can. Why not? We're having a good time. I don't see why not. Thank you very much for the 20 months, sir. Thank you. I don't see why we couldn't. Let's go ahead and toss some shit in there, yeah? Yeah, probably. Like, we probably have to get some lightning in there at some point, no? Let's see what we hit. 29. Okay, we're gonna fix that. That's not good enough. Am I? Hey, I don't apologize for making that body move. Hell no. And welcome in, welcome. So we want 30 maybe? It's normal. If you're feeling the energy, it's good. Oh yeah. Okay, can I hit? I have like a couple shots left. We'll hold. 29% lightning. Good call. Yep. Had a shuffle? Yeah, I don't know if I can... I'm pretty okay. I'm all right. I can move. I get in there. Are we missing the res before divining again? I don't think I'm going to divine. I think I'm going to hold it as is. But I have to get barbaric strength. So here we go. Barb, right? Barbaric, let's see. Strength. Here we go. So what is this? This is going to be guilt, despair, envy. You got it. Okay, so emotions. Guilt. It's kind of cheap. Yeah. Guilt, despair, yes, and envy. Glorious. So here we go. Control left click. Go to the Withered Willow instantly. Why not Overwhelming Strike? Let's go check it out. Let's go check this out. Overwhelming Strike. Overwhelming, right? Strike. Okay. Because it doesn't serve the need at all, as well as Barbaric Strength does. We need strength. We want as much crit damage as we can because we're already critical hit chance capped, where you're losing crit damage bonus for attacks, where this is giving you more. So you don't need to invest in critical hit chance anymore. You're already there. This is the one you want, and it's that 10 strength is actually kind of advantageous. Yeah. Cooked? What's cooked? No. So far, so good. No, we're good. We're good so far. It is Tron, yeah. There you go. Toss it in. Okay. Instill. Got it. Yep. Didn't know you were crit capped and need strength. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. We don't need strength because we can get it off items like we just made. But where I'm at, we want it. Yeah. You just gemmed yours. 33%. That's the honey spot. You gemmed yours. Are you not using the charges? From what? Charges from what? This is what we have so far. We're at 562. And the question is like, are we gonna corrupt this? What was the white socket you put in the helmet? This is called the Raven's Touch Shard. It allows you to put another allocation, like Barbaric Strength, on it. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you not using charges? We do use charges. Yep. What do you think about the charges? Oh, fuck! I thought you were saying. I thought you said I cooked the helmet. You talking about this? Yeah, no. As much as I would like to use this, I would be cooked if I use this. Why not use the hidden thaumaturgic generator? It doesn't give you crit damage multiplier, and we have no need for the extra charges. We get them just fine. The fact that we're using charge regulation is insane. Yeah. If you want to take cooked, you certainly can. But I'm telling you, when you try Grand Expeditions, you're gonna wish that you didn't. That 25% reduction in evasion and energy shield, which is a double penalty because we use both, is brutal. So I can't go for that. Helm is worth it. You got 568 on the... You got 30% quality? Jeez, lucky you. I have not been there yet. But I think I'll try to hit this a few times. I might lose it right here. If I can get up to 575. Is that too much? 570? Maybe 570 would be cool. Yeah, it costs you 401,000 for the base and the craft. Yeah, divot. Well, I can, but like, what the hell? We'll divine it. Let's go. Let's try to get up to 100% if we can. Okay, so we had 9. Look at that energy shield. Okay, we're looking at energy shield. So 42 and 100 would be nice. Yeah, cheaper than starting over. We got 42 and 98. We're at 5. Hey, there you go. 573. So a 585 really isn't out of the cards. You know? It really is not out of the cards. I think we're just wasting divs at this point. If I try to push past this, this is nice. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit greedy. I'm gonna try to go to 580. If I brick and I corrupt it, then it is what it is. I'm not gonna double corrupt it. I'm gonna try to hit. That's huge. That's huge. Do I want to hit at 23? That's sexy. That's a sexy one right there. Why not desecrate prefix for T1? You're trolling me, right? Rex, are you trolling me? You're trolling me. We did. We did exactly what you thought. Yeah, you did it right. We fractured tier 1 flat. We got 42%, and we're 2% off perfect on the desecration. Stop. Yeah. No. Yeah. It's okay. I love that you're getting into it. I love that a lot. It's good. Stop there. Try to get 26 and stop. I so want to try and get. I want to try and get 42 and 100. I want to try. I'm gonna do that. 42 and 100. Damn. 42 and 100, please. Ooh, that's high. 42 and 100. Jeez. Yeah, right. Yeah, right, dude. Yeah, right. As if, dude. As fucking if. Like, done deal. Like, okay. Sure. That's perfect. That's like mint. That's like perfect. That's the most you can get. You can't get more. 591. You cannot get more. Wait, you're down to your last armory infuser. Yeah, I know. But you want me to use it. But your Jedi mind tricks don't work on me. You understand? What's going to work on me is you guys getting in there with the prediction. Because I think I'm going to corrupt it. I think what's going to happen is I'd like to get a third socket, and now we're really good. Yeah, you're crazy. Yeah, what you're saying and what I'm saying is not the same thing. Okay? We're going to corrupt this, try to get a third socket. You can get more if you keep clicking the infuser. Oh, is that how that works? And then I have to, like, I got to twice corrupt it, right, with an Artificer's Orb, and then I'm, like, really good? Is that what it is? Dude, 600 ES would be so good. Yeah, Bingus, you know what else would be good? Keeping the helmet for somebody. I will buy you a lock if you hit 30, no corrupts. I will take your lock and I will slap it out of your hands. Your money's no good here. We let fate decide around here, okay? 600's a nice number. I agree with you guys. You know what else is a good number? The perfect prefixes. Isn't that nice? Let's appreciate what we have. How about that, guys? Right? It's a good... Oh, what's that? I didn't know that. What'd you say, Chalk? 600 energy shield is a huge breakpoint for pricing? Really? Wow. I'm trolling you back a little bit. Turns out this guy doesn't give a fuck about pricing. Can you believe that? Isn't that wild? He doesn't even care. He's just making cool shit. That's so stupid. This guy's cooked, right? He doesn't know what he's talking about. Don't listen to that guy. He doesn't care at all. This face doesn't care about the price breakpoint. I couldn't give a shit. Hold Alt again. Can we Omen of Blessed for more? No. Because what's the implicit? What are you trying to change? It's me, Natalie Marie. If you're going to use an Omen of Blessed, it's only the implicit modifier. So it would be something like, I don't really have one here. Like right there, Spirit, right? I can get 15 Spirit there. What's that? Whittling, find tier 2 res, you think? I can appreciate that position. I can appreciate that position. You put up a prediction for the 3 sockets? Feel free to bet those channel points on Twitch. YouTube, you cannot. Bet as many as you think. Will we hit 3 sockets on this helmet? Please and thank you. I'm going to hit that. We'll try it. That is god-awful. Holy shit. How'd I get thrown into this? This is atrocious. Nailed it. Fucking nailed it. Perfect. It's better. We're good. I knew the whole time, guys. I knew the whole time. Yeah, worth. Sure. Did you guys know? I don't know if you guys know this, but when you're trying to put this on the market, the breakpoint for lightning resistance is 38. So anything over 38 res or 38 res plus is actually a breakpoint on the market. I was getting real bad. I was getting real bad. Yeah, I know. Did you see that stuff? Not good. Not good at all. What are we thinking? Yeah, that was not it. Here we go. I'm gonna go hang out on the beach. That was getting real gross. All right. I should probably check this out as well, right? Make sure that we're actually not being dishonest. Yeah, we're res capped. Okay, cool. Okay. And we have more energy shield now than we've ever had by doing all this. Third socket, you ready? You ready? All right, guys. 10, 9, 8, 7. That doesn't work. 6, 5, 4. Hold on. Bear with me if this is explained poorly. If an item has the same buff line twice, does it add the total or is the lowest? It would add it twice, but you can't get the same, you cannot get the same modifier twice. You can't do that. So if you see like flat energy shield number, you can't get flat energy shield number again. Yes, thank you. You're amazing. Never change. Holy shit. Are you watching a reboot of The Count? Yeah, it's the lucky number of the day. I don't think so. I don't think you are. Here we go. Let's see what happens. All right. You guys, you tell me. You gotta tell me. I can't see it. 5. I'm gonna look. 4. We earn this. 3, 2, 1. Be there. Oh. What happened? Did it do nothing? Oh, we got a... Hey! We got rid of the Chaos Res. That's an upgrade. That's actually great. That's fucking perfect because we don't need Chaos Res. Hey, it's actually a W. That tier 8 Chaos Cold Res is better. It's actually better. it's actually better. Yeah, with that little bit of Cold Res does more than like any kind of Chaos Res could ever do. Now, as far as like purchasing it, maybe not, but who cares? That's crazy. Wow. At least it's stuck at 591, right? It's stuck at 591. Damn, all corrupted stuff, eh? That's something special right there. Yep. Alchemy Orb? Not twice. Okay, I don't think we'll be doing that twice because, no. But I will say, this character's looking very nice. Did you corrupt your Mage Blood? I will not. I will not. One thing I'm going to do is, no. I'm going to let somebody else have fun with that if they want to change it up, yeah? Not even 600 for the breakpoint? No. And that's okay. Because, yes, that's a win. Glove Corrupt? Already is done. Get rucked. You already got that. Corrupt the Charms? Yeah, we can corrupt the charm. What's this? Let's hit it. 6%. Okay, now this one. Do we want to corrupt this? Is it worth corrupting this? Or is it better to give that to somebody with nothing on it? Guys, that's kind of a lot. It's 270 div. I think I'd rather leave it. You said corrupt for quality? Yeah, I know, but I think I'd rather leave it for somebody. Sanctify the amulet? That's an interesting one. Give it to you? Yeah, I think I'll leave it alone for somebody. They can do what they want with it. Sanctify this, eh? I don't see the value proposition in changing this for somebody. I just don't think so. Nah. Is everything active? Yeah, the whole character still works, right? Yeah, great. Okay, great. Cool. Nice. Could be worth 271 with corruption. It's worth 270 now. Do you have tips on how to remove Pierce on this? Pierce Brosnan? Pierce? No. You're not going to like my answer. Okay, I'll tell you. So if you want to get rid of Pierce on that, you have to use Omen of Dextral Annulment on suffixes only and remove them all until you have no suffixes or get lucky. It'd be like a 33% chance to hit it, and then you can fill it in if you want, or be okay with all of your suffixes being gone and start over. That's how you do it. That one's done. Like that's That's where you're at. You have to be okay with like setting the world on fire in this case, you know? Sela Peckin, thank you so much, man. Can corrupt go bad on charms? Yeah, I think it could change it, actually. I think it could make the time, this percent go down to shit. Yeah. Sad day, thanks. No, it's okay. Just use it. It's fine. It'll add quality to it as well. I think I'm going to leave it alone. I think I'm going to leave it alone. What's this? This we can corrupt. 18%. All right. Let's see. There you go. Easy. So you've just been ignored, my friend. Yeah. No. I don't need anything from you. I don't need. Oh, what's this? We're good. We're good. Yeah. I don't know what you're used to, but you can ask first before you just start spamming my shit. You know, I appreciate that. That goes a long way with me. You know, what are you trying to do? What's the purpose of sanctifying equipment? Depending on the breakpoint, you can get something that says +4 to spell skills, and if you sanctify it, it can go to +6 because it would increase the value by up to 50%. Right? Like that's the quality. So it increases the value. What are you trying to do? I did corrupt a staff. That's Dragon Chant. There it is. I did not get a 4th socket. Is Calandra's corrupted? No, and it won't be. What would be the point? It's mirrored, right? You can't touch it. A mirrored item can't be interacted with. And I don't really want to fuck this one up. Can you sanctify a fractured mod? Yeah, the modifier would go up. Like, if you sanctify something, the values go up. Yeah. I think we're done here. Double mirrored? What's that? What if a corrupted Calandra's gave you a 3rd ring? Damn. That'd be nice. You bought a decent chess piece that's sanctified, but had no clue what it did. So it's just all the modifiers, Falcon, right? They're all locked in. Is corrupting the only way to add sockets? Yes. Other than buying it with the exceptional base. Yeah. Sanctify can go up or down. That's right. It's like a Valorb. It's like a Valorb. So you can't sanctify uniques. You can sanctify rares, but you can corrupt all, right? Can I send you a piece of my gear to get me plus intel on it? I'm suffering of intelligence. I lose many points because I can invest for much better choices. What do you mean? I'm not crafting your stuff at the moment. What I'm going to do is teach people how to play PoE 1. Did we corrupt jewels from the passive tree? No, and I don't want to, Renadus. I think. So here's the thing. I'm going to give this character away. Everything you guys see behind the scenes, I can't do it when I'm live. I'm going to find someone that could use the gear. It could be from anywhere, and then I'm just going to like hook them up. So all the things like they're going to get Heart of the Well, they're going to get the voices, they're going to get all the different sapphires that we've made throughout the season. And I'm going to let somebody else enjoy a really good monk for a while, the whole character. Which is why I'm cautious to brick it. I don't really want to do that. I would rather they get to enjoy something that's kind of great and then really fly through the game in a way that maybe they didn't. So I think that there's a way to be disrespectful to the gear, and that's not what I want to do, if I'm being honest. I want them to have fun, you know? I cannot do a giveaway. I get banned for that, but we'll figure it out, yeah? Would you be willing to sell a few of the items? No, but whoever gets it, they can do whatever they want with it. It's theirs, just like I did last time. Quick question, Fire, yeah? If I was targeting the prefixes you mentioned and wanted to get tier 1 resistance, do I annul the suffix and exalt the suffix only? Yes. It's okay, you don't have to apologize, yeah. You'd get a omen of dextral annulment to remove the suffix, then you have a suffix available. When you put a perfect exalted orb in, if it's the last modifier available, then you're okay. Let me speak plain English to you. So let's look at the helmet for an example, okay? Because prefixes can have 3 and suffixes can have 3 modifiers each, if you use a dextral annulment, it'll randomly remove one of these 3, which means one's available. So if you put a perfect exalted orb in, you don't know what you're going to get. There's weights, but yeah. What's the difference between prefix and suffix? It's just a different modifier pool. Like usually prefixes are like defensible modifiers, where things in suffixes are like plus to skills, resistance. It really depends. But if you go to PoE2db.tw, I'll show you here. This is cool. All right. Let's go to the main site. Let me teach you something real quick, because this is good. This is good. We're also going to use it in Path of Exile 1. So I show you this website. Everybody freaks out. They're like, I'm not reading that. That's not a video game. I don't know what that is. But for you, if I clicked on modifiers, I can see all the different items in the game. Things like bows, staves, two-handed swords, you name it, right? So if we're talking about intelligence-based helmets, things that give us energy shield, we go to helmets. Strength would be armor. So if it says helmet strength, that's an armor defense type. If it said dexterity, that's an evasion type. And if it said int, that's an energy shield type. So I'm going to click on that. And the difference here is now listed and shown to you, right? You can see that you get maximum life, mana, energy shield, all that jazz. That's all prefix modifiers. On the right-hand side, this is suffix modifiers. And they do very different things. And the cool thing is, like, when we're crafting stuff, Varana's Carnage, I did this with my cousin. So we were trying to get Warcry skills for, like, people that use Warcry skills, once you add in like this socket bound augment into the helmet, you unlock this extra cluster of modifiers. So does that make sense, guys? Like, here's a good example too. If you're not familiar with crafting, just reply to this so I know. If you use a desecration modifier, which you're doing in the Abyss to get the green modifiers, that's desecration pool modifiers. Just does that make sense to you guys? Because I'm gonna show you why this matters. Because you might think it's a small thing, it's a big deal. Just type 77 in chat if I know that you know. If you don't understand what I said, type 33 in chat. Using a desecration item allows you to add the desecration modifiers, desecrated modifiers. You can't get this, you cannot get this until you use that item. Okay, so Sun, here you go. Check this out in Cold 3D. Do you guys see, really quick, I think you can see this, right? Base prefix modifiers, base suffix modifiers. Only these two. Only these two. That's it. That's what items are. Okay, clowns are fat. That's all that they are. If you had no other item in the game, this is the only outcomes that these items could produce, because 3 suffixes, 3 prefixes, that's the rule. So if you look at my gear over here, right, and I look at my helmet, you'll see that I've got energy shield, mana, energy shield. That's just this. Energy shield, mana, energy shield, energy shield. That's all it was. It came out of this, okay? Yeah, clowns are fat. It's a great name, eh, Beast? And then if I check out the resistances, you'll see that I've got like intelligence, lightning res, cold res. So intelligence, lightning res, cold res. Right? Does that make sense? Awesome. Awesome. If I then use an item in the game, I'll show you one over here so it starts to make some sense. If I go to Abyss, you can see here I get this thing called Preserved Rib. Okay? This thing says it's going to desecrate. What it's going to do is it's going to add a modifier to the gear and allow you to unlock the desecrated modifier pool. Does that make sense now? Yes? You can't get this unless you use an item that adds that. That's why that endgame activity comes in, right? Okay. Yeah? You're doing great. You said the desecration modifiers are a little bit confusing when you first learn them. It makes it look like desecrated mods are the only mods. Right. They add those to the pool. So if we're talking about suffixes, all of these exist now, right? Including these. Can you have multiple essence augmentations on an item? Yes. Yes, you can, Falcon. It just depends on what you're trying to make. Okay. Here's why this is so important. Okay. Resistances are always suffixes. True. Here's why this is important. Because we're talking about Path of Exile 2, correct? Now don't get upset. Don't get flustered. Watch this. If I were to show you this website, poedb.tw, this is what we're talking about later on today. Okay. Watch. Look at this. Path of Exile 1. Okay. Couple different items in the game, because these guys have swords, daggers, and all the good shit. Flails, you name it. We want that. We're going to get this. So if I look at helmets now, let's look at the exact same experience. Helmets, int. Watch this, okay? Don't forget the rule. If I talk to you guys and I show you base prefixes and base suffixes, that means life, mana, energy shield, stun block recovery, all minion skills, reflex damage. Path of Exile 1's a different game. It has a couple more modifiers. Now, no, you can't use a flux on a fractured modifier. It's locked as in, cannot change. So if I want you guys to get a shaper suffix or a shaper modifier, let me see who's been listening. Can I just get this, or do I have to use an item that gives that to me? Which one is it? Can I just get shaper suffixes, yes or no? And do you think that I could just find that? What are your thoughts? And don't be shy. I'm here to help. What are your thoughts? I'm not going to judge. No? Right? Need an item to get that. Right. Is there a thing that removes to a certain modifier? Yeah, it's called an Orb of Annulment. Yep. You need the gem, right? No, you don't need a gem. This, here, I'll show you. There's an item in this game. How do you feel about using runes for +1 suffix on gloves? We did Cadigan's Epiphany. It's very good. You just have to make a diamond or an emerald, because you're going to get double energy shield and you're going to use a jewel in there that forces prefix buffs. So you get a lot of energy shield. So it's very similar to a 2-socket ES pair of gloves. And then that's better, but it's close. Yeah. Shaper orb, you know. Hogan, you know. You can drop an item with shaper on it. That's right. So here you go, guys. I'm gonna try to like expand your mind for a second. So you can find an item that allows you to add the shaper desecration to an item, and that's gonna allow you to have this too. All right. But here's the other thing. In Path of Exile 1, you're allowed to fight maps or waystones. You're allowed to do tablets, if you will. Tablets that allow you to force these monsters to show up in your game. So not only do you, hey Don, not only do you need a Shaper's Orb to immediately add it, but the game can drop it for you now. But the game can drop Desecrated Gear too, right? In Path of Exile 2, it can already do that. You can do that in Path of Exile 1. Now, let me get you a little bit more comfortable, okay? So there's Desecrations for Shaper, Elder, Crusader, Redeemer, Hunter, Warlord, Delve, right? Incursion, Veiled Modifiers, Crafting, Essences, Bestiary, Recombinators, Infamous, Haunted. Don't get upset because you're not going to do this by yourself, okay? Then there's a corruption outcome. Don't get mad. Just know. Just know. Here's the thing. All this, right? The difference in Path of Exile 1 and 2 is you can have two. Okay, so in Path of Exile 1, when I showed you this is why I was showing you this. Do you guys remember me when I talked about that green icon? That means it is a desecrated, what do I call it? Instill, what's it called? Influence? It's a desecrated influence, okay? That's why it's there. In Path of Exile 1, you can actually have two different kinds, which is awesome because that means you can do some really cool shit. Like I can have a, we'll call this a abyssal desecration and a shaper desecration. So if there's something here that would be really good for my build, which there is going to be, by the way, and there's something over here that's really good for my build, which there is, by the way, I want both of these. You change your mind, you'll be there Friday? Fuck yeah, give it a shot, right? So if you guys understood the base premise, you see how I can expand the concept to you. And that's all it is. Don't be upset about it. It's fine. Right? You heard crafting is so much better in PoE 1? It's okay. It's really good. Yeah. No problem. I got you, man. No worries. Yeah. Your head hurts? Why? You have to be willing to learn. I could take a horse to the water and I could try to let it drink water. If you're the horse that dunks his fucking head in and its legs are just flailing above the surface, the horse didn't really try to drink water, right? Try to learn how to drink water. Okay? Instead of just fucking dunking your face in. Well, that's very nice. Hey, thanks a lot. You don't have to do that. Hey, thanks. That's crazy. I appreciate that. You don't have to do that. I was just trying to teach. Oh, thank you, man. Did I teach you something today? Hey, if any of you guys got gifted a subscription, be thankful for that. That's 50 gifted subscriptions to you guys. Be thankful. Yeah. Yeah? You tried Path of Exile 1, but you're going to be happy with PoE 2? Give it a shot. Murphy, thank you for the Prime. By the way, how you doing, Morgana? Good to see you. That's very kind. Thanks a lot. Super fair, Mark! To all who might struggle with PoE 1, you got this. How do I know? Because this community's help, I was able to get off the beach. Mac loves the game. Yep. Hide your mirrors? No. What? Shaper and Elder items are standard by the time you hit level 90? I know, but they don't know that. You just came back. What is this? Hey, man, we're just talking, dude. We're just talking. There's a lot. Crafting's great in this game. And I'm happy to say, and I'm comfortable to say, I'm happy to give this monk away to somebody, and I will. That's called snorkeling, and horses learn to graze in the river grass. Kenty, you're not gonna tell me that that's the move. You're not. Yeah. Thanks so much. What did I teach you that you learned? What is it? What's the thing? I would love to know. Never crafted in my life and hope to get into it? We're gonna get into it. We're gonna get into it. So a couple things. There's a gentleman named Pox. Pox is another content creator. Really nice guy. He introduced himself to me and he was very receptive to my questions and he helped our community, in my opinion. Did a great job. And there's another gentleman that was absolutely critical to my knowledge in crafting. His name was Convey. And so here's what I want to show you guys. I think we're going to make the change now. It's about 10 o'clock. Okay, I should have done this earlier. But, oh, thank you. Yeah? Sigdula, thank you. Yep. Oh, so Cold 3D. Path, you sent me a whisper. Is Path of Exile 2 done this season? I'm going back to Path of Exile 1 this Friday. So if you want to focus on PoE 1, that's cool. I don't want you to miss out. Hey, what's going on? Very sneaky. How you doing? I'm doing good. If anybody had tier 5 waystones you could purchase in bulk, that's between you and them. I don't know if I have much, but if I do, I'll give it to you guys. Yep. Could I show how to set up a temple when you can? Sure. Sure. Let me run a quick temple map for you, and then I'll explain Path of Exile 1. Hide your mirrors is aimed at you? Why? Did you find a mirror of Kalandra? Come here, I'll show you. Did you find one? The new league starts on Friday, Vanilla Tube Sock. Here we go. So I'm gonna run a map really quick. Here we go. It doesn't matter what it is, and we're gonna run some temple tablets, okay? So temple. I'm never gonna use all this shit. There's just so much stuff. You get one elite. Fuck, you're so. Hey, congratulations. Hey, hitting those mirrors of Calandra, you lucky son of a bitch. Not that you are one. You know what I mean? Congratulations, guys. Hands together. Morgana LaRose hitting heavy and hitting clean. I guess every league you hit a mirror. I don't need to tell you how crazy that is, right? There's a tablet. There's a temple tablet. Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Man. So we're gonna use temple tablets to force. What the fuck's going on here? To force these, right? These temples. Here we go. Yo, check out this jewel I crafted off your video. Yeah, I see what you did. Very nice. It's nice, right? And now you can craft those forever. How are you dropping mirrors every time? That's so great. That's wonderful. All right. Here we go. Thank God I found one fast. This is jokes. So the Val Temple, okay? Man, Huston, you don't gotta do that. You've already been beyond generous, man, helping all of us, myself included. Thank you for the 5 across the face. Why so salty? Excuse me. Kippet Klein, congratulations. S. Brooks got hooked up. WPQ Online, yes, and C9 Rodden. Go say thanks to Huston, Smooth Leg Motherfucking Jinx for the gifted sub this month, you guys. Thank you very much. I learned something, so I have to... Oh, really? No, you don't have to. You don't have to use your Prime on me because I taught you something. It's okay. Happy to teach. Happy to teach. You get a lot of flack for it? That's just jealousy. They want what you got. Enjoy that. And congratulations. You deserve nice things, you know? You're level 73, yeah?
Welcome.
Still haven't seen my first divine? That's a problem. That'll change. Toverish. Hooking up Known Mad. Go say thanks. And Hella AFK hooking up Proudfur, yeah? Thank you very much. Thanks, guys. You're all very, very generous. Thank you for that. Let me pause this really quick because I get to talk. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I really can't. Here's how the temple works. If anybody wants to learn temple in Path of Exile 2, here we go. I'll do my best. So I'm gonna speak plain English. You guys are gonna learn this. It is this easy. It is this easy. Getting here is the hard part. Okay? Are you? Morgana, I'm going to Path of Exile 1. I'm gonna teach these guys how to play if they're interested. I'm looking forward to it. In temple. What the fuck? Zoom. Wow. That's not... Hey. Ew. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Shit. You're welcome. No problem. You're welcome. No problem. Don't worry about that. Thanks a lot.
Oh,
you guys...
my God.
Oh, man. I need a minute. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I am very grateful for that. I'm just gonna tell you. I know. Like we get in the fields and shit around here. I'm gonna dodge that this time and be straight with you. You changed my life. You know. Fuck. Fuck. I want to do this. I want to do this anyway. I appreciate you guys too. I can't even. Fucking sweating. It never. And you don't get used to that feeling. You don't. Nah, it's okay, GW. You know how I feel with this. Listen. No. Listen. No. Hey, yo. I gotta teach Temple in PoE 1, guys. I gotta do that. I would be doing this anyway. I would... Thanks a lot. Make sure if you're getting gifted a subscription, you go ahead and say thank you. I was just gonna tell you that, fuck. How do I say? I don't think there's anything. I've been in this position before. I can't say anything. There's nothing I can say. Yeah, I'm fucked. You're kicking my ass. You are. I gotta say thank you to everybody. I have to do this, and I will do this. I'm glad. Fuck. I would be doing this anyway because I've seen I've seen what happens when I invest my time in people to teach, and you guys teach each other and you help, and fuck. And I just think that there should be a place online that people should be able to go. I can't even read this right now. To hang out, have a good time, be themselves, just be welcoming, and just play the game, you know? Just, yeah, I'm so fucked. Respawn still, eh? Yeah. What is that? What'd you say, tranquilizer? It's fucking crazy, you guys. I know I can be a good entertainer and shit and all that jazz. I read your comment. I appreciate that. I think there's a level of showmanship that I put on just because I want to have you guys feeling good, give you the energy and stuff. I gotta say thank you for changing my life. You have, whether you know that or not, just being here, you know? I have so many people to thank. This is fucked. This is fucked. You deserve it. I think you guys deserve to just have a good stream and hang out. I appreciate you all very much. Whether you're gifting subs or not, I want everybody to just hang out. I don't need you to do anything. Just please help each other out. That's all I've ever wanted, and you do that. So that's why you asked where the energy comes from. I think 60% of the room knows that it's not drugs. 40% thinks it is. It's not. It's the energy you guys give as a great community of people. Sure. Wiki, thank you, sir. I'm gonna bring the energy, and I hope you have it too. Just be yourself. I want nothing else, right? Yeah, I can't get you one. I can't. 41 years old. Yeah, it's the Folgers. Yeah, I had 2 cups today. I'm gonna teach you things, and I hope that with that knowledge, you enjoy the games you play more. And if you get the opportunity to teach somebody else, then I did my job. Welcome. Yeah, don't even worry about that, GW. You're good to go, right? We're raising little Wolverines now. You got, you know, yeah. It's not the Colombian Whites. I have to go from the beginning because I missed too many. You changed my life, and I hope that I can change yours. Thank you for everything, you guys. All right, let's go from the top here. Any of this, right? I hope I'm saying your name right. I'll do my best. Is it Schwadak? Is it Schwadak 94? If it isn't, obviously, you can feel free to tell me to go fuck myself, and I'll understand. Schwadak, thank you very much. And again, Mac, I'm glad I could teach you PoE 1. It is beautiful. Thank you. And I hope, Mac, you could teach other people. Yeah, Sig de Law 22, thank you. And now you know, Cold 3D, what it's going to be. Huston, thank you very much. Tovarish, I got to say thank you. I'm not gross. Hell AFK, thank you. Zoom, thank you very much. Yeah. Schwadak again, thank you for everything, man. And everybody else, the Gobble one, right? Thank you for Gobble one. 3 hard, wow. 3 high def gamers, thank you. Thank you all very much. Thank you very much. Yeah, Breezy B, yeah. Rooster Rusev, thank you as well. Implode 22, Mike Cuz, he's insane, yeah. W, you're amazing, yeah. Dean Constant, thank you, man. EF6 Drums, thank you. Fuck My Life Dead, bringing you back to life, man. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. Again, be thankful somebody gifted you one. They don't have to do that. Wage labor. Oi, thank you. Douglas, the fresh one, thank you. Thank you for keeping us fresh. Navron, thank you as well. Blazimus. You know, I used to read all these. It's not possible. You guys be watching somebody read names all day. That's how kind you are. The Respawn Chicken, he never stops coming back. Yeah. Dude, you broke the 700 club, right? Schwadak again. Thank you all. And who gave me those crazy bits as well? Who did that? There was a bit drop there and I missed it. That's not okay. Yeah. Jacob Ja, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate that. All of you. Yeah. Yeah. Insane. Crazy as. Tinker, yeah? Tinkering with things. Thank you. Somebody's nuts. Thank you as well. And Wigidi, I appreciate it. Thank you all very much. Aloha. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. And also, thanks for wearing the wig. We all like it. Yeah? Thank you, Cold 3D. I appreciate the kind words, man. No problem. Yeah. Never Not 3 Cats. Thank you as well. Yeah? Rappaper. Thank you, sir. Draka, would you say you're 900 Chaos Orbs deep on a Spearcraft without hitting +4 Proj? Just keep going. They'll be there for you, man. They will. Rappaper, thank you for everything. Yeah? The family van. Please take your hands out of my body. Thank you for the 7 across the face, yeah? 7. Is it safe to say we all believe? I think we do. Yeah. It's okay, Wicked. You actually didn't. Wooloo Chief. That's how far back we go. Thank you so much, man, for the 5. Awesome to see when a streamer's appreciative. I'm not a streamer. I'm a person, man. And I appreciate the opportunity, which you got to realize. I'm going to hit you real quick before I teach you Temple. I streamed for 7 years, 10 people. I was streaming Magic the Gathering on Twitch, and I was just bullshit. I was fake. And I was trying to put on a show that wasn't what anybody wanted, and it didn't resonate. And then I just took the bullshit off. I was myself, and I said, I'm going to play video games and see if me being enough was enough. And it was. Because here we are, and I've been lucky enough to do it for 5 years, and I hope that you guys have a good time. That's it. Just a guy out here playing video games, you know? Yeah, I'm Canadian, yeah, I'm bald, but I'm faster than you. So it's okay. I appreciate you too. Thank you, know that you're appreciated, okay? Yep. Talk to me. Jet Boo. Yeah, I thought you'd like that one. You've always been scared to learn crafting in PoE 2? Not anymore, friend. You discovered your content and your explanation stirs the sudden urge to keep watching you finally learn crafting? If you like crafting, wait till you see this. I crafted something for you. Maybe you'll enjoy it. Enjoy this. Yes! That's so good. So fucking good. Yes. Yeah, enjoy that, guys. That's for you, okay? There you go. We're not gonna take life too seriously around here. We're gonna have fun. Yeah, enjoy that one. Thank you. Yes. Tinker, right? Yes. All right, jokes, right? But true. I was doing dancing. That was me kind of moving my shit, you know? They asked for somebody, there it was. Yeah. Curry Trilogy. Evening, long-time lurker, first-time chatter. I think I stumbled on here about 2-3 years ago. And what's that? And Security hasn't banned you yet? Won't happen. Legendary. Now here we go. Let me teach you something, please. Let me do this for you, okay? You deserve to know. I'm going to explain Temple as simple as I can for you. Here's what you do. There's going to be somebody called the Architect. I want you to run to the Architect and kill him, and then close your temple and destabilize it. It's going to shake stuff up, okay? I want you to create a path that's a straight line using these kinds of path objects only. Don't put anything else in this line. You want a straight line all the way to Edziri, okay? So here's what you're going to do. You're going to make a straight line. You're going to fight the Architect, close your temple. Then you're going to get the option to get the Royal Access Chamber and Edziri. Make sure these two are connected. So you run Edziri, then close, then Architect, then close. That's all that you do. To get to Edziri's chamber, you have to have 7 rooms on your temple. 7 rooms, okay? What if it curves a little to the left? Go see a doctor. That's what you do. But you know that, yeah? Your lines are like, okay, so keep it straight, okay? And so whenever you destabilize, I'm going to close the temple right now. Watch this. Here's what happens. It all goes to shit. Now I'm in trouble. So now Barricade has to try to figure this out, okay? So I'm going to grab some of these paths, put it back together, and I'm not going to use anything. There's nothing here that I want. How you doing? Dragon Jacks, nice to meet you, right? So that's it. Then I would go run my temple. And basically that means go fight the Architect to get a whole bunch of new room cards until I get one that says Edziri's Love Chamber. Once I've got that, I'm going to stack it anywhere I want, but ideally near her is the best because you're going to clear rooms all the way up. And that's all that you do. That's really all that it is. Yep. What's going on, H-Crypt? Welcome in, you guys. I'm going to teach some Path of Exile 1 soon. So, welcome in, everybody. I'm just kind of walking through temple. Kill the Architect, leave. Go kill Edziri, leave. Go kill the Architect, leave. Go kill Edziri, leave. And all you have to do is run straight line all the way up. Does that make sense? For what? Her love chamber. Connect that forest room, the next access chamber for a chance to win big? You could. What up, dude? Most dopamine, good to see you. Thanks for choosing me, H-Crypt. How you doing, man? I'm getting people ready for PoE 1. Yep. He's full of drugs, source, I'm his dealer. You are not, and I don't do drugs. I got a daughter, I'm a dad. There's no way I'm going to do that shit. Yeah? That makes sense? That's crazy, I just saw. We've collected all the level 19 emotes. Other rooms not worth it? Some rooms can be, but that's your strategy. Nothing. Thank you for the opportunity, everybody. Hope you have a good time. Too much cocaine? Yeah, right. No cocaine used in this production, right? I should make a shirt. That's about it. That's about all you do. Can you just play Temple? Yeah. I actually did the, I don't know if we have a clip or not. I was doing a tournament where I had a 1-div character, and on a 1 divine character, we killed Edziri, and she dropped her support gem that's like 500 divines, and I dropped it right there. It's beautiful. It was so good, right? That's about it. That's all that I run. That's it. That's all you have to do. That's Temple. That's really all it is. Don't overthink it. Don't make it weird. That's all it is. It's not a cult, Cold. It's not a cult. That's it. And now you guys know how to do Temple. And you're just farming Edziri for her drops. That's it. Yeah. You probably do have to reset to do Edziri. Yeah, that's fine. What did you say? Faded is definitely chat's MVP. Your generosity is touching, helping build the community. Hope your efforts return someday. You think his efforts gonna get returned someday? Yeah, probably should, right? There's a reason why he's VIP, yeah? You would like to join the cult? No problem, it's not a cult, but I appreciate that. Is there a way to remove chaos here with that? Whittling removes rarity. Chaos? No. You got a 33% chance to hit it, and you might remove things that you don't want. So, Guy, what you're gonna do is you're gonna use a Omen of Dextral Annulment to remove one of the 3 modifiers and hope that you get what you want. That's what you're gonna do. Other than that, it's out of your control. I guess one thing you could do is you could use a fracturing orb and just fracture something that you're happy with. Like if you fracture, let's say like cold or rarity, then it's not such a big loss, but I would leave it alone, it's fine. We're not a cult, we're cult adjacent, and I'm happy to teach you guys anything that you need. Can temple be reset? Yeah, I'll show you that. Here real quick. God, I'm so fucking sorry. I do have to get into Path of Exile 1 to show you stuff. Here's how you'd reset the temple. If you really didn't care, you want to reset your temple. I didn't know this either, and this is kind of like a hidden sneaky Pete. Check this out. So if I hold control, pressing, oh, you guys can't see it because my UI sucks. Okay. Do you see run temple? If I hold down control, I can actually just run the temple over and over. So you walk in, close it, leave. Walk in, close it, leave, and that'll break down the entire path for you. Okay? There's don't do the OnlyFans. Yeah. No. It's not an OnlyFans link. Okay? So that's all you do. That's about all you do. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you is not enough. I sound like a broken record, but if you're having a good time, it's worth it. It's worth it to go live and have a good time. Yeah? Okay. Here we go. Pausing AC/DC for hopefully the last time. I want to show you guys Path of Exile 1. Now, I know not everybody's going to go play Path of Exile 1, but if you're somebody out there that is not playing Path of Exile 1 because you think it's too much, I would like to challenge that belief for you and ask you to try and parallel me and play along, and I'm going to show you. Friday is a whole new league, Cole. It's brand new. It's Curse of the Allflame. You got a Rakiata's Flow earlier today? It's insane, right, Rastabob? Where you have things that have resistance, not anymore. And where they don't have any resistance, you don't feel it at all. There's no WASD. Yeah? You're scared to try PoE 1? You think it's hella hard? Johnny, download pathofexile.com right now. Go to it, download the game, okay? So let me show you something. This is probably the best way I can show you. I'm gonna go to character selection, okay? Let me show you. No WASD, but I promise you that it won't be a big deal. I'm gonna make a new character, okay? And we're gonna call this guy, I don't know, let's make a monk or whatever. We're gonna call him Slap Adapt a Dip, okay? Slap Adapt a Dip. We're gonna make a Slap Adapt a Dip guy. Here we go. This is us when we all started playing Path of Exile 2, okay? Eyes on the screen, let me show you something. Put this back up. We're gonna choose WASD. I probably should have done click to move for the example. So I'm gonna show you how simple this is, because you think the game's totally crazy, totally out of your control, right? So you talk to the wounded man, right? You spam space. I know him in PoE too. I know that. But what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna show you how this goes. So we equip an item, okay? Perfect. Now I have a weapon. You guys all did this. We're all playing Path of Exile 2. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna grab a weapon. Oh, I'm sorry, what'd you say, Matchless Power? Since you're leaving this league for PoE 1, what types of items do you recommend people craft to make a bunch of money, like late now? I would say jewels are always good. I think jewel crafting's good. Things like probably 4-socket body armor and 3-socket helmets will be good. People don't really like to risk their stuff, so they're not willing to corrupt things. But if you're willing to do that, then you can, and you could try it. It could be fun. That's what I would say. But for me, I would just sell currency. That's what I would do. I would sell jewels, and that's what I would do. I'd sell currency. Okay, so we're gonna do this, and we're gonna find a boss you guys know called the Bloated Miller, right? Look at that, Falling Thunder. You remember this? You grab Falling Thunder. I'm gonna change this so that I have like Falling Thunder on right click, and then I'll put my we'll be fine. I'll put regular attack over there. Okay, so we've used our skill and we're moving. Ghostface, watch, I'll show you. Okay? What can't either? What's that? Are you the only person who can't play games with WASD? No, so a lot of people don't like WASD. Okay, here we go. So let's go fight the... If we die, it doesn't matter. You're gonna understand the example. Do you see that? Do you guys see Hillock? Do you guys see Hillock here? What's his name? What's this boss's name? I see Hillock. What do you see? I'm curious. Let's move over here. Oh, geez. Yeah? No WSD, no dodge roll? Sure. Okay, let's go back in there. Let's move. Oh, God. He's running me down. Okay, great. You see Brennock? Oh, do you? Okay, so I see a guy called the Bloated Miller, and when I go into Path of Exile 1, you're going to see a guy called Hillock, and he's the exact same thing. There's a boss, okay? He's preventing me from going to town, and he's surrounded by these guys, okay? Unless I get killed here because I can't fight the first boss. That would be a really shit start. I might actually lose. Let's see. Hey, let's go. Give him the business. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. I'm working hard. Bingo. And I'm level 2, and I killed one guy, and he drops a bunch of crap, and then I get to go over here in the town, okay? Sure, sounds good. Guy talks, we're in, right? Watch, let me show you. Watch why that matters. Killed the boss, picked up some basic stuff, got into Act 1. Now here we go. Path of Exile 1. You know it's going to look different. I'm telling you it's going to look different, okay? Big trust, big true. You'd be a great teacher in schools? Maybe, I got denied. Now stay out of the farm on... Oh, yeah. I'm not farming Onigoroshi. Okay, let me log in, okay? I'm going to look a little bit weird. That's okay. Free gloves, LOL. I don't know what that is. Okay, here we go. We're going to make a standard character, right? And we're going to call this Slap Adapt, right? Slap Adapt a Dip, okay? Slap Adapt a Dip. Here we go. Welcome to what we're going to do on Friday, all right? So, skip all tutorials. I got you. I'm going to pick up a driftwood club, and you guys are going to notice right away something's a little bit different, okay? This thing has jeweler's orbs on it already. It's got sockets. That's really weird. So, the thing about this game is it's click to move, not WASD. But look at that. I grab my weapon, put it on. Go talk to the guy that's getting stabbed like shit. Smack this guy. Now watch what happens, okay? Check this out. I'm sure it's really quiet. Heavy strike. That's falling thunder. Instead of putting falling thunder on my interface to the left, I'm going to put it inside of a red socket. Now, let's start talking for a second here. Let me explain something for you, okay? Right now, Path of Exile 1 requires me and you to use red skills in red sockets, okay? If it's a red circle and this fits in, it goes. On Friday, that goes away now. You don't need to worry about the color. So this old concept is being updated. So that's a huge win for us. So I'm going to take this heavy strike and put it on I'm going to put falling thunder on my weapon, and I'm going to walk forward, okay? I'm going to give myself some armor because that's going to help out, and here we go. I know the game looks a little bit strange, a little bit different. I understand that. But the end game that you like at Path of Exile 2, you're going to like it in Path of Exile 1. That's kind of lame. No, it's great. So all the sockets are white, and there are colored accented sockets. And if you have a color accented socket, like this one as an example, Ruthless Support, or let's say Falling Thunder, right? It gets 10% bonus quality. Title change? Soon. Pay attention to what's going on first. I want you to learn. So I just put a support gem in, okay? Faster attacks. Who cares, right? You understand? Let's move. Watch this. So now we're going to go fight the Bloated Miller. It's the same game. It's the same. You guys know a lot more than you think. I'm saying Path of Exile 1 graphics are not something you're going to be focused on in the end game when you're enjoying playing your character and going up against the content. They've updated it. Path of Exile 2 shits on this. But here we go. There's the Bloated Miller, okay? See? Same guy. Just sit here. Just sit here and play. That's all you gotta do. Very basic, right? I'm saying you already know how to play. It's so nice. So here we go. He's about to die, right? Phase 2. You don't have that in PoE 2. Look at us go. Wow. Really working for it, okay? Now let's start using some of our skills. Here we go. Perfect. Let's go this way. Okay? If you go this way, he always attacks one way. So you can always just kill him this way. Just move. That's all you gotta do. Move over here. That's it. You see? This is the Bloated Miller, guys. Rip you! Crazy shit that he says, right? Doesn't matter. Okay, done. Right? And fucking toast. Now I'm level 2, just like before. Slap a dap a dip. Interface is a little bit different. All the same shit. Here we go. And guess what? We're going into town. Somebody talked. Slap a dap a dip. Level 2. Now here we go. I don't have no, guys, don't worry about the category yet. The category doesn't matter. What matters is the people learning that the game exists the same way. It's the same. We'll do that in time. It's important that I teach you guys something. So now I'm in town, right? And town's got some NPCs and life is good. So let me show you this, the skill tree. Now, do you guys remember when you got into Path of Exile 2 and you were like, whoa, that skill tree's nuts. That's so off-putting. Remember that? And then you realized that it really wasn't a big deal because the guide would select the dots for you and tell you how to connect the dots and stuff. Do you remember that? We have all that for you already. Like, that's already done. This game is older than Path of Exile 2. So the community's resources are more vibrant in this game. So it's much easier to understand. So we're going to put a point in, right? Jokes, apply. Right? You guys know the skill tree. You know how to use weapons. The only difference immediately is that you see these sockets. And these are like lesser jeweler's orbs, greater jeweler's orbs, so on and so forth. That's all that it is. That's not beyond you. You know this. That's fine, right? You understand? Do we agree? Is there anybody from Path of Exile 2 that heard how crazy this game is that can understand what I'm showing you and to be like, not so bad? That's fine. What's the problem, right? I press U, here, there's my map. I know where to go. Great. Excellent. That's literally you? Yeah. That's not hard. You know this. How dare you hit us with witchcraft? It's a joke. Let's go to my stash. Okay. Oh my God, I have to sort this. Check this out. Okay. Remember how I asked you guys questions before about orbs of transmutation, orbs of alteration? Didn't exist. You remember this? Remember this? They're all here. All here. Let me go to a different character. They're all here. It's all here. It's all here. And you don't gotta worry about it because it's there. My balloon knot is Thor. Here we go. This game gets a lot easier for new players. The socket changes big time. Big time. And all your cosmetics and stuff, it's all the same. Here we go. Let me see what is all this crap. Oh my God. Don't worry about this. Don't worry about the slop. This is on me. This one's on me because I haven't done this pre-stream. Because I have nothing to hide. So let me see. Currency stuff, right? Where's our current? Remove only. Okay, got it. At the end of a season, you get remove only tabs, and I choose to hide them. Okay. This is what I want to show you. Where can I follow the build you'll play? It's gonna be Pox's RF build. Why does that stash tab say RMT? You're full of shit. It says RMT. It does not. It doesn't. Yep. RF again. Strife Tech. I'm going to teach community members how to learn how to play the game we all know, so they can be as comfortable as you and I are to go ahead and get off on their own path to play a new build. And then after I play RF and I teach you guys what's up and you understand the concept, then I'll make a second character. I hope I have time, and then I'll enjoy it. You know? What are those flasks? Okay. You'll like this because you guys understand now. Do you guys remember in Path of Exile 2 how there's an item called Mage Blood? And Mage Blood gives you the mage's legacies that give you flasks, right? If you don't know that about Mage Blood, that's what Mage Blood does. It gives you flask power. These are flasks, guys. This is an amethyst flask, amethyst charm, okay? This is your life and mana flask. That's no different. This is a granite flask. It gives you armor, okay? It gives you armor. And then there's a quicksilver flask. It gives you movement speed, just like the Mage Blood does. This is where they come from, okay? And so, also the build you wanted to play, everything is perfect then? Yeah, we're playing Righteous Fire to start. You're doing Vol, Ice Nova, Elementalist. Sounds amazing. A lot of people playing Winter Orb. Sounds good. Sounds great to me. Okay. So what I want to show you is there's a lot of people in the gaming sector here that don't like pressing a lot of buttons. Type 77 in chat if you think it's kind of like, here, I'm gonna get out of the way. See all these flasks down here? If you think it's kind of annoying that you have to press all these buttons all the time, right? I don't even know what you said. Life Wonder, nice to meet you. Right? You need a flask back? Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. They agree with you at Grinding Gear Games. So they made these items called orbs, okay? Enkindling orbs. Adds an enchantment to a flask that allows it to be used when a certain condition's met. So I have a video on this, okay? And so here's how it works. Essentially, I'm going to give you guys automated flasks. You'll never have to touch them again. You'll never will. You literally get the effect and you never press the button because the item exists in the game. Now, you don't know how to do that yet because that's over your head. And for a new player, this is something they don't need to know. But I'm telling you, like, I'm going to give you a bit of a shot in the future. That's all. You don't ever press these buttons and you're done. Ever. Thank you so much for that, eh? Appreciate it. So, new player perspective. Hey, Sneaky Bish! 5 months, you said, yeah? Thank you for doing all this. Oh, you're welcome. Don't worry about that. Yep. You got a mirror? I have done some mirror cards, yeah. Holy cow, automated flasks. Yeah, Juggernaut, you didn't know that? No? Interesting. Okay. Gem cutters prisms, GCPs, right? Glass blowers baubles. You guys know what those are. Armorer's scraps. You know what those are. Blacksmith's whetstone. You know what that is. Then you see things like Chaos Orb. Reforges a rare item. It's not the same. This will change the whole item. It does that. In Path of Exile 2, it changes one modifier. A little bit of differences, right? Different game. Orb of Alchemy. Perfect. What's this? Orb of Binding. It's just like an Orb of Alchemy. Makes it rare, right? And gives it 4 modifiers and links it. The hell's that? What's linking? Okay. Essentially a Mage Blood to automate them. Basically, yeah. Will you be a part of Twitch rewards on launch? Is there Twitch rewards on launch? I didn't know that. Oh, you're just hyping the info? Okay. Got it. I don't know. What I want to teach you guys, is like the immediate the immediate difference in the game. And so, do you see the character? Obviously, I think that you do. You're going to notice that the guy's got some shit going on. He's got some circles on his gear. So what this means is this is the skill, okay? The skill is Lightning Conduit of the Heavens, a different skill. I'm supporting it with something called Lightning Penetration, which you know, and then Archmage support, which you should be familiar with. At least these terms exist in PoE too. And then you have, this is the big one. Rain Havoc, what's up, dude? Yo, yo, yo. No problem, Achilles Rage. This is the thing I want you to learn. Do I have any here? Perfect. All right. I need you guys to realize that there's fuck, how's the best way to describe this for a new player now that you know? Okay, perfect. You know in Path of Exile 2, I should have both games up, but in Path of Exile 2, you have a skill, right? A skill gem. And when you put it over here on the left-hand side, just above my head, you're gonna see that the skill gem goes in and you have 2 sockets, right? Lesser Jeweler's Orbs, right? Do you know what I'm saying? Just give me a 77 so I know you're following along. Let's assume for a second that I gotta see who knows because I don't want to confuse you. Okay, you're doing great if you didn't know that. Okay. So in Path of Exile 2, you have the skill, there's our skill. Okay? I gotta identify this first. Okay, there's your skill. Watch this. Okay? So we have a skill called Frostbolt. All right? In Path of Exile 2 for free, you actually get you get these extra sockets to support your skill. Thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you. Thank you very much, yeah? Dr. Was it Takamula? Takamula. Thank you, Dr. Takamula, yeah? So our skill in this case is Frostbolt. Okay. But unlike Path of Exile 2, I can't support it yet. And the reason is it's not connected. Okay? So I'm gonna give you a question, and just be honest. If you don't know, that's okay. Do you see this golden line that connects these circles? Yes or no? Do you see this golden bar? And you'll notice right here it doesn't exist. It does not exist. Yes? Okay. This is the biggest difference of Path of Exile 1 and 2. In Path of Exile 1, you're not allowed to support that shit unless it's connected. So it doesn't matter what order it is. As long as it's connected, it's connected. That's the difference of Path of Exile 1 and 2. So how do I connect it? I want to connect it. Here's how you connect it. They have an item called a fusing orb, okay? And it says that it's going to reforge the links between sockets. I'll break that down to plain English. It's going to take a chance to try to connect them for you, okay? And it turns out that the gray text matters as well, okay? So it says right here, right? The item, Christ, I can't pin anything. The item's quality increases the chance of obtaining more links. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and use, what is this? This is a shield. I'm gonna go ahead and use armor scraps to take that quality up to 20%. Great. Now, if I use this orb of fusing, I should get some links. And bingo, it just connected it, but I missed these 2. So check this out. I pressed it a lot of times. Hey, I connected all 3. Perfect. Okay, now I have what I have in Path of Exile 2, right? I gotta set that up. Oh my God, it's remove only. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, so now I can put the skill in and I could support it with 2 things. Great. You know that part already. I believe a lot of you guys think the game's more difficult than it really is. That's what I think is going on here. And then I'm going to show you stuff like this. We talked about influences, okay? Do you guys remember when I discussed with you that Abyss influence? We talked about that on PoE2DB.tw. Do you remember that? The desecrated modifier? Yes? Remember that? If I show you this boots, I wish I could pin it, but I can't yet. If I show you the boots, I guess I could take a screenshot. We can go over here. This is probably the better way to go because this is going to teach you guys more. Come here, come here, come here. Let me show you this. This is so much better. Once you learn this, you're like, that's it? That's what everybody's bitching about? Come here. Let me show you. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Okay, what? Here we go. Okay. Watch. In Path of Exile 2, you guys had the abyssal. You had the abyssal icon over here. Right over here. You see this? Well, now I don't. Now I have these 2 weird icons. But here's how this works. I have to pause the music so I can hear myself think. So here's how this works. I can add different abyssal modifiers or influences to my gear. So do you see here where it says Enduring Cry has an increased cooldown recovery rate? Well, that's coming from this, okay? And that blue thing matters. That's a boss, the Eater of Worlds. And there's a red one here. That matters. That's called the Searing Exarch. Increased damage per endurance charge. These are implicit lines that are added because they have this influence. If this wasn't here, these wouldn't be here, okay? If they didn't exist, this would not exist. That's how they're getting there, okay? And then guess what happens? What you already know. 3 prefixes, 3 suffixes. Easy. It's that easy. And so how do I get these? We'll answer that question on Friday when we start getting in there in the end game, okay? Well, getting 6 links be as hard as hell. It's about 1,500 fusings, but you can use the bench to get it, okay? Now, before I go any further, I would like to know, based off what we talked about, the similarities between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. Do you guys have any questions that's a little bit uncomfortable? Like, the whole point of me showing you this with my time and your time is because I want to invest in your knowledge base. Okay? I'm going live at 3 p.m. Eastern on Friday. Yep. Yeah, I do pretty good. I don't have a trackpad. I use a mouse. Every time. It's my mouse. Did the gems have to level up? Yeah. Okay. So that's a good point too. Let me see if I have any. Let's hide this. Okay. Inside skill gems. Let me see here. All right. Maybe I don't have any. Remove only tabs. Here we go. Gems. Gemmies. Okay. Perfect. Here we go. No way. Unreal Dam. What's that? What's Unreal? There's no WASD, guys. This is click to move. It's an older ARPG, but it's got everything. It's got everything. Like, it's fucking great. You have too many tabs. These are all over seasons. These are all seasonal tabs. Yeah. I'm not even showing them that yet. Completely straight line. Oh yeah, I kill it. Don't worry about that. It's fine. So in Path of Exile 1, like, let me ask you this guy. Let me ask this one, okay? In Path of Exile 1, it is different. So let me ask you about PoE 2. How do you level up a gem? How do you level up a skill gem in Path of Exile 2? Just type to me when you know. Like, let's say I had a level 2 skill gem. How do I make it level 3? Can somebody tell me how? I forgot. How do you do that? I don't know. How do I level up a skill gem in Path of Exile 2? What do I do? You kill shit? You can hide the remove only tab to make it clear? Yeah, I understand. Uncut? Oh, that's right. I play the game, Hogan, right? And I find an uncut skill gem. And so then I right click it and I get to level up a skill. It's not the same in Path of Exile 1, guys. Here's how it works in Path of Exile 1. Do you see where it says this right here? I'm going to show you this. Okay, come over here. Boom. Right? Clip it. This is what I want you to see. You have to kill 49,000 monsters. Okay, just right here. If you can kill 49,725 monsters, this skill will level up. That's how that works. What's up, puppers? That makes sense? So they're leveling. You level them up. You have to kill things with them so that the skill is like used in combat to level it up. That's how that works. And the cool thing is there's ways to limit it. Do you see down here? I've got like, I have an icon here. Oh, can you not see? One sec. Let me move this right here. You can choose to right click on a level, right click on a gem when it levels up, or left click to level it, right click to not level it. Okay? Yep. Later, AK. GG's. Wouldn't that take forever? Fuck no. You'll kill hundreds of things in a map. What about quality on gems? Yeah, same deal. GCPs. Gem cutters, prisms, guys. So if I hide all these, right? GCPs are there. Let me see. I don't have any here, but yeah, GCPs, gem cutters, prisms. That's what it is. We're not talking about those yet. Yeah? Oh, I'm sorry. Did I say kills? It's experience. I'm sorry. It's experience. They have experience in combat like you do. Sorry. You have to get experience by killing things and it goes up quickly. That's what it is. My bad. Is it harder to respec in PoE 1? No, it's the same. You spend gold and you respec. That's it. Try to see if I have a character that's going to like work here. Like, I think I have Chadwick von Megatorl. Is that our guy? Cade Fresh. Where's our 100 guy? Where's our big guy? Where is he at here? Crispy, no. Let's see. Where's my other guy? There's Tony the Tiger. Perfect. Here we go. This is our this is our Cyclone guy. Okay. So this guy's, he's got some stuff. He's got Headhunter. He's flying around having a good time, right? He's got some cool shit. Let's go. What about augments? Yeah, so augments don't exist. In this game, you're just putting skills in. So the skill here is Cyclone, and it's supported by supports, right? That's all it is. You do have orbs of respecking. That's true. Yep. Yep. Season starts Friday. This song is great and all, but I'm going to go to another one here. Let me show you. Desecrated Chamber of Innocence, right? Okay, so I'm using something called Leap Slam, okay? That's how I move. I move with Leap Slam. So it's kind of moving around, right? Life is good. Click to move. Leap Slam, nice and quick. And I'm going to play like Whirling Assault, right? See this? Perfect. Cyclone. Easy. And I could buy MTXs to make Cyclone look like a shark, like a whirling tornado. It's amazing. But I'm just holding down right click. I'm literally playing the game and I'm holding down right click and I'm pressing E to like launch my character around. It's a joke. It's a fucking joke. There you go. Now I have like movement, right? Yeah. I know it's not the same at all. It's not the same as Cyclone, but do you see what I'm saying? Like, that's it. Then we move, we attack, done. Great. That's it. I shout using some war cries, big fucking deal. Right? It's easy, guys. This is jokes. This is Path of Exile 1. You know this. You know this. You know what flasks are. You know what monsters are. You know what rare and magical items are. This is great. Easy. And like maybe I'm leveling up skill gems. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. I don't know. Great. I've got energy shield. I got like all kinds of shit. You see? I can jump up with leap slam. Yeah, it's great. This is my first level 100 character. Yeah, we're gonna play Righteous Fire. So I think I'm gonna have to show you guys that. How much is this build though in PoE 2 price? This isn't anything. This is like 10 divine. Maybe 5 divine. I don't think it's worth talking about Ascension for a new player. They don't need to know about that yet. What's the end game in PoE 1 look like? Exactly what you're used to. It's okay, the boss is right here. Here's your boss. Okay. Amazing. Great. Hold Alt. There's some items. Right? Yeah, it's easy. Done. Maybe I don't have scrolls and stuff. Yeah, I don't have scrolls and stuff. Okay. So I log out. Done deal. They do since you need to do stuff early in acts to ascend. Okay, that's that part, but that's not what a new player needs to know. A new player needs to know, in my opinion, what NPCs are, like Bestial, right? They need to know what skill gems are, yeah? They have to understand that basic stuff. Like, that's what somebody needs to know. How they're going to ascend and stuff, that comes out soon. Like soon. So if I open up the passive skill tree, you can see here I'm a Slayer, and I took all my stuff. GGG needs to hire you to sell their game. I'd rather work for you guys. I appreciate that, but I think I'd rather work for you guys. So the end game is, yeah, there's vendor rest, but you don't know that, right? I'm lost with Beast Guy. That's changing too. How do I describe this next part? So I think maybe this is the good one. Do you guys know the passive skill tree? And press 77 in chat. Path of Exile 2. The Atlas passive skill tree. You kill the Fortress, right? Then you kill the Abyss. You kill Breach. You kill Delirium. You kill all that, right? This is it here. This is theirs. And so there's different kinds of content. You're going to have like Breach over here. You're going to have some Maven, which you don't even know what that is yet, but you'll find out. The cool thing is they give you different trees. So depending on what you want to do, you have up to 3 skill trees. So you start off, Barricade says you should try Delirium. Fubgun says you should try Breach. So you start doing Breach, okay? Then you got, I don't know, maybe Rax tells you, DM Gadsy, they'll tell you, no, go do this other thing. This is where you want to be. Like get your ass on top of, I don't know, Rogue Exiles, cool. So you can make skill trees to whatever you like, whatever you want to be comfortable with, okay? And you can do that. And we're going to have some like trees and stuff for you on Friday, no problem, okay? You know that. What's going on, Initial M? Yeah. The only thing that keeps me from going back to Path of Exile 1, you said, is the gem colors. Now I can come back to play. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah. So this is it. And I wouldn't expect everybody to know how to do this because it is different. But I like doing Syndicate. I think Syndicate's money. I think Syndicate prints. And so I will try Syndicate again. And you can click on the stats to see what your benefits are. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. So you asked about the end game. Let me see if I do /hideout. Let me go to my hideout really quick. I haven't been here in a while. Is Chromatic Orb gone? No, it's just more rare. Okay. So if I go to the map device, do I have any maps? Let me see if I have any maps here. Just 1 second. Oh, I am so useless. Who sells it here? Is it Lily? Who sells it? Maybe it's Kirik. Kirik sells maps. Okay, Kirik's your guy. Kirik sells maps. Okay, just like Doriani does. So if we go to my map device, yeah, I'm not gonna be able to show you anything. Shit. I don't have a very fulfilled atlas, but do you know how we have like the atlas and it's on isometric perspective and you go through different nodes and stuff? It's the same. It's the same. Like if I want to run this, I click on it and I toss in a map and then I could toss in different scarabs or whatever. You don't know what those are yet, but you'll learn. Do one map, then you will. Let me see what happens. Let me try a map. Let me give it a shot, guys. Okay. Bear with me, my friends. Does it? Okay, thanks, guys. Let me try to run a map. We'll do Shrine. Oh, of course. Shrine sucks cheeks. Let's go. Come on, go. Go. Scarabs are tablets. That's right. Scarabs are tablets. That's exactly what they are. It's just different terminology, but you know it. Like, you already know this, guys. You already know it. So this whole idea of, like, gotta have a university degree to play Path of Exile 1 after PoE 2, absolutely not. You've been learning all that the whole time. You just don't know that you were. Because the language is a little bit different. Now, I'm playing really, really slow. There's some builds out there. Like, we play Righteous Fire. Oh, my God. Wait till you see how nice it is. Look at all this stuff. Crazy. Crazy fun. I'll be living inside Harvest as well, by the way. Let me see here. They changed this, so I don't know it. I gotta figure it out. Okay. I haven't played this in 2 seasons, guys. You'll give me some grace on this one, please. But I just want to teach. Magic guys still show up? There she is. Piety, yeah? Enough of this. That's a boss. Okay, talk some shit. Go in here. Let's go. Here we go. Boss time. Bingo. Whoa! Okay. I got a lot of stuff done. Perfect. Again, I don't have a portal scroll, so I got to bounce. Okay, let's go back in. I got Legacy Explode. I mean, I have Headhunter, so we're doing okay. Slash Hideout. Here we go. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I'm actually going to share that in the room right now. If you guys want to find out what we're going to be doing from a gentleman that's already putting in the work before I do, his name's Pox, and there you go. Check that out. Please watch that. Bookmark that. Map device. Okay, great. Great. This is it. Yeah. I mean, I have to buy them. I don't have the portal gem. There's a gem you can get called Portal. It opens up portals all the time. Okay, so this is the end game. This is the very basic end game for everybody. And so just like you can see, what the hell is that? This, Mike, this is your Atlas. So I want you to consider this as like the Ziggurat Refuge, okay? And then you're going to go over here. Yeah, it's all changed now. So you're going to go over here. There's 100 maps to complete or 100 points to get. And then you just keep running different maps. That's all. That's all it is, okay? I didn't play Mirage at all. No. And so this is the end game. Tier 1 maps, Tier 2 maps, all the way up to Tier 15, then Tier 16, then Tier 17. And if anybody tells you that Righteous Fire can't do Tier 17 maps, they are full of, and I'll say this comfortably and as kindly as possible, they are the eastbound side of a westbound horse, okay? There's no T17. They are full of shiitake mushrooms. There's no shot that you can't do it. And the build we're going to play is better on single target than ever because it has better tick rate and better damage. There's 16.5. So what happened to Tier 17? What, did they get rid of T17? F's in chat, I just readjusted. What? You sat on your nuts? Ha ha. There you go. They have nightmare maps. So T17s are called something else now. Nightmare maps. Okay. So they do exist. They're just called nightmare maps. They're still Tier 17. Okay. Got it. All right. That's your end game. And so I wish I had a way to show you this. No? What's the difference, Ken? You need to hear that wisdom about it. So the eastbound side of a westbound horse is the horse's ass. Yep. And it's so good. It's so good. They changed the mods. Yeah, there's no more Soul Eater. Or Soul Eater got nerfed by a little bit. That's not new player information. Soul Eater got nerfed, not for the player, but for the monster. And what else do we know? Yeah, they changed some of the mods. Yeah. Oh, there's no more Reflect in the maps. No more Reflect, which is good. They're less juicy. That's okay. That's okay.
I can't do this just yet.
I honestly, guys, like, you know how to play this. The only thing we have to do is do like a parallel play along. And unfortunately, I only have like an hour, but we could start. I need to show you resources and stuff. Okay, that's what you need to learn. What are you guys seeing right now? You see? Okay, good, perfect. If I type an exclamation mark, PoE level, okay, PoE level. There we go. Watch this. Okay. This is called Heart of Phos, okay? What I want, before I go into this, instead of just playing the game, there are resources we can use today that are going to make your leveling journey a bunch easier. So just type 77 in chat if you're a person from PoE 2 that would like to try Path of Exile 1 and you would like a Path of Exile 1 Rails experience. Tell me where to go. Tell me what jewels to get. Tell me what supports to get. Tell me the skills to get. Tell me how to do this just so I can like play and not feel overwhelmed. Okay, watch this one, okay? So this is called Heart of Phos. I'm going to go to pox.net. Let me see here. I think it's pohx.net, I think is his website. Let's verify. Let's go see if this works. Okay. So pox.net, suggested build. Okay. He updated this yesterday. I'm going to click on the link. This is his Righteous Fire Chieftain. So Path of Building. Okay. So Path of Building community right here. This is it. Exclamation mark POB. Pox ran through his YouTube today. I just linked it. Pleasant chill. Yep. It's a good explanation for the process. Act 1 to 10. Yeah, perfect. Yep. Used to have an uncomfortable obsession with buying large boats. Thankfully, the antibiotics worked. Antibiotics, yachts, got it. Okay, let's go ahead and let's import this, okay? So we've imported the whole thing. This is Pox, okay? I'll put some music on, background listening, but I do want to explain this. So let me show you this, okay? Once I have that POB, once I have that link that opened this up, I should be able to go into Heart of Hosts, this website that we're going to have access to, and I should be able to go like this. Okay, so for the build, I want to import the build. I haven't done this in a while. Let me see here. So build, import, POB code, submit. Okay, perfect. This just told me all of the skills, all of the supports, and everything that I need. Watch this. All I did is I clicked build. Down here, search string. Tell me the POB, right? So I reset, I click import. Import what? The path of building link for the character that I want. Oh, here you go. Submit. Great. Then I click on route. Watch this. So route. Oh, are you serious? Something broke? That's terrible. Okay. I gotta pause. Go kill Hillock, the bloated miller. Click on that when you're done. Go to Lion's Eye Watch. Click on that when you're done. Go hand in enemy at the gate at that NPC. No problem. If we import the build, we should be able to show, I should be able to show you, let's submit that, clear this. I should be able to show you all the different gems, okay? So let's go to route. But there you go. Take ground slam. Do you guys want to walk through this really quick? Let's go ahead and walk through this so you understand what's up. It shows you the skill tree. It shows you everything from Act 1 to 2 to 3 to 4. There's only 10 acts. So you get to go through all the different acts, and all you have to do is click on a resource like this and follow it blindly. And if you guys went to Exiled Compass, which is something that I think we have access to in the Discord, or maybe even OnlyCades. Let me see. You guys type build, right? Pretty sure Judd's all over this, so let's check this out. So inside of OnlyCades, resources, then you go down to miscellaneous resources, Path of Exile 1, you should see Exile Compass. So this is the website. He gives you an overlay in the game. It does the same thing. Okay? ExileCompass.com. Thanks, man. That's him right there. Part of your community right there. It shows you stash vendor, regexes. It shows you everything you want. And it's an overlay that you can use. Okay? It's all there for you. Everything's here. So you download it and you run it. And we'll do this on Friday, yeah? You ported Heart of Hosts directly into the PoE 1 section. Thank you. So there you go. Right? You have this for the game. So you already know how to play because of Path of Exile 2. Anything that's a little bit weird, you have because of this resource. And then you have Path of Building behind it that allows you to see what you're supposed to do. So from level 1 to 30, this is what I want your skill tree to look like. And then when you go from level 31 to 40, you're playing Righteous Fire now. That's what your skill tree looks like. And if you really wanted to, you could simply compare. So you could compare level 1 to 30 all the way over to, let me see here, 1 to 30 from 31 to 40. And you get to see what changes. The red, we take points away. The green, we put points in. Okay? Does that make sense, guys? I know as a new player, it can be kind of tough, but I think what might be helpful is if you guys make a new character with me, we're going to make a new character, make some decisions, and show you exactly why it's great. Okay? Yeah, I remember when we did this, right? Death Star, when you learned about it. Let me show you. Let's go use Pox's build for tomorrow, the gentleman like that we're going to make on Friday, and we're going to go, fuck compare. We're going to go with the first one, okay? So all I want to see, I don't need to compare anymore. Thanks. I want to see level 1 to 30. Let's go do this. Let's go play, and I'll sit right here. I'll block some elements. It's kind of unfortunate, but we're going to make a character today. We're going to start using the resources for you guys right now. We'll start with Heart of Hosts just because, and you'll see how easy this is, okay? So if you want to play with, we're going to go kill Hillock. We're going to go to town, and we're going to hand in enemy at the gates of Tarkley and choose our skill called Ground Slam. Let's go do that, okay? Let's go do that. Here we go. I'll make a whole new character. I don't give a damn, okay? So let me see here. Atlas is not online. I don't know what that means. So delete this. Bye. Here we go. So I'm going to create a character here in a standard league, solo self-found, and we're going to call this Barricade, right? Barricade prep run, right? Prep run. Here we go. Make a character whenever you're ready. All right? That's it. It's so simple. So make your character. I'll give you guys a minute, okay? Let's do it. Remember our first goal here. Our first goal is to find and kill Hillock. That's easy. We already done that. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to grab my shit, put the weapon on. Here we go. Talk to the Dying Exile. I'll meet you guys in town, okay? I'm going to skip all tutorials. Let's slap this guy across the face. Perfect. I have Heavy Strike. Let's move. Okay, got it. Heavy Strike is now my weapon. Great. Now it's on right click. Perfect. I'm not sure. I kind of have different names. So large chest. There's my support. Perfect. Now I'm supporting it with Ruthless Power. Awesome. Here we go. There's build filters as well. Yep. Pox has that for you. You can follow Pox's loot filters. I didn't show you this, but we're going to kill this boss. I'm going to show you how much easier this gets. Because right now, what you don't know is in the game, I'm using Pox's 3.28. This is his, now it's 3.29, okay? I have his loot filter all set, and so should you. Because it's all set for Friday. So all the items are going to drop that you want to see. They're all going to make beautiful sounds. You're going to make beautiful music with this. Here's Hillock. Here's our first goal. Slap, 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 slap. I'm missing. Slap. Doesn't matter. Go. Slap. Pull that sword out of your chest, big guy. Slap. You sent link for his filters? Oh, thank you. It's inside of his POB, though, yeah? I think. Okay, slap. Go the other way. Go this way. Always go this way. Slap, 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 slap. Free tattoos on his balloon knot. Slap, slap, slap. One more time. Okay? I'll meet you guys in town soon, okay? I'm almost there. If you beat me there, how dare you? How frickin' dare you? Boom. One more. Boom. Bingo. Got all the good stuff. So I'm going to toss on some stuff. I'm going to put on some boots. I got a fucking two-handed weapon. That's amazing. So, yeah, cool. Let's do it. So let's go check this off. Did we kill Hillock? Hell yeah, we did. Let's go to Lion's Eye Watch. That's town. Let's go. Lion's Eye Watch. Bingo. Here I go. Awesome, guys. Great. Now, I know you're confused because you never played before. So this whole town's new to you. What am I supposed to do? What the hell is this? Hand in enemy at the gates, Tarkley. Okay, where's Tarkley? I think you might... Okay, that's Nessa. Where's Tarkley? Okay, there's Tarkley. So hand in enemy at the gates. Okay, let's select the reward. Which one am I supposed to take? I don't want to make a mistake. What do I do? Tell you what. Do what it tells you. Ground slam. Let's take ground... Okay, that's ground slam. Got it. Perfect. Nice. Then what do I do? Go to the coast. Okay, well, let's put on ground slam first, okay? So here's our two-handed weapon. Yoink. Cool. Let's take Ruthless support. Cool. Wait, what website is he tabbed to? Exclamation mark PoE level. PoE LVL. Whether I'm live or not. Bookmark that sucker, okay? So now we're going to go to the coast to get the waypoint. Let's go do that, okay, guys? So where's the coast? Where the hell? Oh, that's the coast. Okay, got it. Let's go to the coast. Here we go. You guys are following along. You're doing great. And now we have ground slam, right? So let's go use ground slam. Oh my god, it's slamming the ground. That's so cool. That's very nice. I want more. Boom. Let's send him to space, boys. Oh, I got a skill point. Where am I supposed to put that? Oh, fuck. I didn't know. Am I supposed to... Where do I find that at? Oh, it shows me right here. What does POB say? Ah, I see. Okay, so I'm supposed to put a point there. No problem. Got it. Let's put a point there. Is that what it said? Okay. But hey, I don't know which way to go. Which way am I supposed to put my points here? I don't know what the right way is. What do the notes say? Oh. Grab a two-handed weapon from Tarkley. Okay. Use ground slam plus ruthless. Go buy an iron ring. Oh, okay. Kill Hillrake and get a chance. Okay, cool. So I already know what's up. Great. Great. Oh, take Born to Fight, Versatility, Butchery, Barbarism. So Born to Fight. What's that? Where's Born to Fight? That's Born to Fight. That's what it says. See how it says Born to Fight? Okay, I understand that now. Now what? Versatility. Okay, so I'm supposed to get some dexterity. Got it. So I come down here. Cool. Then I end up grabbing Butchery. Then I end up getting Barbarism. Yada. I know this. But you're going to know this. And the notes are all there for you guys. It's all there. It's all there. I'm telling you, you're in good hands. And I promise you, if the farthest you got in the campaign was like Act 3, there is no reason why, if you like Path of Exile 2, you shouldn't give this a shot. In my opinion, it's a free game. Your tabs carry over anyway, and it's all listed here for you. I know I'm kind of being a little bit silly with it, but that's all that it is. Okay? Don't worry about it, Tarzan. You go ahead. This is literally Barney style. Well, I'm not a big purple dinosaur, but sure, it is free. Path of Exile 1 is free. Yep. Now, before I go any further, did you guys keep up? Did you get lost? How do boosters work? So when you type !card, you go to our exclusive community digital card set, and you can open up a pack of cards to see what you get. Yeah? It's got everything but the mayonnaise and Folgers. Yeah, it does. Yep. That's it. No WASD. Oh, so because it doesn't have WASD, you're not playing it? I would hate to see that you miss out, Robbie, on a really fun experience because you didn't try click to move, which is more than sufficient. Yeah? Yep. Yeah, his FAQ is very thorough. Yep. Your tabs carry over. Yes. Yep. That's okay. So, Robbie, I think you're being like this. I want you to go like this, but I'm not your dad, right? Play wherever you want. You're on track. Just need to remember all the websites. Yeah, me too. Oops. Where's my dog? I don't want to run over his tail. Good so far? You don't need to... No, it's okay. If he doesn't want to play Joelle, he doesn't have to play. I'm not here to try to, like... If that's not something you like, I don't have to try to sell you on it. It's just something you don't want to do. Then don't do it. It's okay. I've been there before. Yeah, you can press whatever you want, right? What's up? You guys see my dog? My pooch? Okay, so we have to go find a waypoint, right? Really? Did you headbutt the black bear? You can almost mimic the WASD. That's right. Yep. You almost can. But again, if you feel like that's totally a deal breaker for you, then it's a deal breaker for you. That's fine. There's some games like that I don't play because of that reason. Right? You see his eyes looking and staring at me. Hey, big guy, you okay? What's up? Oh, and you can pause in this game too. No, Exile Compass works for PoE 1 as well. I'm gonna set that to move only. Here we go. Oh my god, it's so nice. An iron hat, huge. You see him? See my dog? Hello, Hatchie, what's up? You have to go outside? Okay, let's go outside. I'm gonna let my dog outside real quick, okay? Enjoy the music. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Okay, what'd you say, Robbie? You said if the league is good, they should have added it to PoE 2? Yeah, I just don't agree with the way that you think. That's okay. Like, you're entitled to your opinion, it's just not mine. I think it's okay that we have different games. You don't. That's where we're different, you know? And that's okay. I don't mind you sharing your opinion. I don't have to agree with everything you say. You don't gotta agree with what I say. Okay, let's go. So let's try to find that waypoint. That's our next one. Let's do it. Push! Here we go. And I think I will start hardcore on Friday just for fun. Yeah? How bad is rerolling Meg? Try this instead. Everybody's telling you to do this. Go this way. Go ground slam into Sunder into Righteous Fire. You'll be fine. Okay, so we found it. We found the waypoint, okay? Does this make sense, guys? I want to teach you the basics of Path of Exile 1. You know it, guys. You know it. It's got limited functionality with WASD, but other than that, it's pretty fine. You know? No, you'll be fine. You can do this. Look at you can do this. You can shit on a boss like that. Just don't stand in the fiery stuff. You'll be okay. And if you die, who cares? Who gives a damn? Have fun. Enjoy it. You're gonna get chance for bleed support, I guess, and then you just hit and run. Look at that. Oh man, so nice. So what do we end up picking up here? What do we get? We got a driftwood maul. We got a stone axe, 12 to 20. Well, we're doing pretty good now, no? We got that iron hat we never tossed on. We're doing fine. We got a belt, rustic sash. Hell yeah. Yeah. Okay, so what happened? What'd I do? Okay, go to the mud flats. I'm actually gonna cheat. Just for you guys, yeah? You missed the races they used to do? Yeah, and you'd get a gem, right? Grubjaw, I remember this. Just play with the controller? I never did. But maybe RF on controller is good. Yeah? Yeah, hold on, before I go any further. Robbie, you said PoE 2 isn't a different game. It's a sequel. It should be better in every way. Are you trying to stir the pot or no? Because I don't know if you know that's how you're coming across. I think it's okay that they are different and they don't have to be like the same. And it should be different in some ways. But if there's ways that are successful, I like doing fun things. And if they feel good to do, then I'll do that again. I think that you have a appreciation for PoE 2, and so does a lot of people. But it doesn't dissuade me from wanting to try the other one. Yeah, the rage bait doesn't work for me. I really don't know if you're being honest or not. And if you are being honest, I don't want to like depreciate your position. But it's okay that we have different games. You know? It's a good thing. You don't want one game. You really don't. And if you feel like you do, tell me how much fun you're having in Diablo 3 Season 74. Because I'm not a fan. Not every disagreement is rage bait, brother. Yeah, okay. So that I didn't think that you were trying to. You know, and you don't bother me. I don't mind good conversation. It's fine. But you're not going to get it right every time. Like you should have seen, like in the very beginning, the way that PoE 2 was, you couldn't roll past people. Your character size was actually. Yeah, okay, hold on. I remember this. Your character size was different. That AI is nice. There we go. Left and right, left and right, left and right. Get in his face. Get up all up in that face. Very good, very good, very good. Very basic stuff, yeah? Pull back a little bit. There we go. Okay, medicine, okay. Medicine chest, no problem. And I'm gonna change this up. So I'm gonna grab this, and I'm gonna go back to the login screen. Oh, I should have went to character select and back in, okay? Will that be your league start? Yeah, I'm playing Righteous Fire for sure. I'm 100% gonna play it. And now we go talk to somebody, because this is what Pox says to do. And I'm gonna get the Quicksilver Flask for sure, and Chance to Bleed support. Perfect. Now there you go. Now my character's good to go. And I know to make those choices, not because I'm like some expert or whatever. That's what my guide says. Right? Kill Hillrake and get Chance to Bleed plus Quicksilver Flask. Buy Blood and Sand. Okay, so where the hell is Blood and Sand at? Where's that from? Where do I buy Blood? Does Nessa sell skills? Oh, she does. Let's go find Blood and Sand. Where's that at? Ground Slam, Cleave, Molten Strike, Smite, Shield Crush. Well, it's not here yet. That's weird. What about over here? Quicksilver the Goat. Yep. Purchase items. What's he got? Okay, so this guy's got a... That's insane, by the way. A 3-link axe is nuts. Right? Spider Cave was bullshit. I agree. Yeah, so I don't have access to it yet. I can't get it yet. Just ignore it? No, I don't mind. No, I'm not going to ignore people. I don't mind reading. Guys, I don't know who you've been watching, but I don't mind hanging out. It's all good. Yeah. Maybe I missed it. Can we get guide? Yeah. Yeah, here you go. This is the guide that we're following. It's from Pox.net. So I'm a big fan of Pox. Anybody that puts in this kind of effort for their guides, I'm a huge fan. So let me walk you through this, okay? Allison Chain slaps, eh, Davis? Check this out. Okay, watch. Here we go. It's really, really simple. I'd like you to go to that website, and if you can, type !POB, whether I'm live or not, Path of Building, okay? And I want you to click on the second link, please. That takes you here. This website, Path of Building, okay? And then down here, you're going to scroll down, and I want you to get Path of Building community-setup.exe. Okay? Once you have that program, you have what I have. That's this. I'm going to go a little bit quick here, but here you go. So if I go to the website, Pox's website, right? And I click on this button, copy link. That's what we're going to play. Righteous Fire Chieftain League Start Best. Okay, cool. And then I go down to import the build. Control V, import. Are you sure? Yes. Now you have what I have and you're ready on Friday. Are there skill slots on weapons and equipment? Yes. Yep. So automatic, here's the difference of Path of Exile 1 and 2. In Path of Exile 1, your Jeweler's Orbs and skill slots they're baked into the items that you find. That's the difference, okay? When you play on Friday, these are all white slots. Yep. Does he tell you to roll a different tune first to get the item? No, not anymore. Okay? In this version, we slam. Yeah, you just go. You just slam. And so, like, yeah. Does it tell you to start as the witch to get Frostblink? No, guys, not anymore. No, not anymore. Now we use Leap Slam to move. Yep. Buying stuff with scrolls and orbs is strange. Yeah, you do have to spend certain currency to buy stuff. Yeah. Yep. It's a different game, but it's very similar in a lot of ways, right? No problem. Right? Kind of good. So once you're level 4, you can use your Quicksilver Flask. And that's probably one of the... Oh, I'm in the way. Here. This is probably one of the biggest... I gotta pause this. I'm so sorry. It's just how my brain works. The Flask system is probably one of the biggest adjustments I need you guys to learn. And once you know this, it becomes a lot more enjoyable, in my opinion. You may hate it. I'm going to be straight with you. It takes time to get used to. But your flasks go down here. In Path of Exile 2, they made it a lot better for new players or anybody because it's automatic. The second that I get hit, or the second I get stunned, my stun charm goes off and removes the stun. The second that I get frozen in Path of Exile 2, my freeze charm goes off and I'm no longer frozen. In this game, why does he say white? You talking to me? I'll tell you why in a second. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different flask sockets. Okay? Okay. You're going to have to press those buttons for a while. 1, 2, 3, 4. You could put life flasks down there, mana flasks down here, and utility flasks. You're going to have to press those for a while. But eventually you don't. Eventually you don't have to press that anymore, okay? That's just something that's different between the two games. Characteristically, they're not the same. So the reason I said white sockets is on Friday, all these sockets are going to be white. They're all going to be like, they're all universal. You can put any skill and any support in anything like that. That's what's happening on Friday, which is a great change, a really good change for new players. Like really, really good. And so what's going to happen? Oh, is that what you wrote? Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yep, I saw what you're saying. Oh God, maybe it's a cat. Yep. You really couldn't automate them until Yeah, now you can, Fido, right? I gotta see what my dog's doing again. But you're gonna have white sockets with a color accent. If you put a colored skill like red into that socket, it gets 10% quality, which is pretty great for leveling the campaign. That's kind of crazy, no? Like you just get 10 GCPs? Pretty great, right? You get used to the flask after an hour? Yeah, you'll get used to it. It's no different than pressing life or mana. Before I go any further, you guys know what we're doing, right? We have path of building software to tell us how to play and like what our choices are. We have a drop down up here that tells us all the different level ranges, right? And it automatically changes the skill tree, the gems, the items, and there's notes in there too, right? Which is great. You have all that. And then you have this website, Heart of Fos, which is teaching you right here all the different step-by-step rules or guides you're going to use while you play. It's all there, right? Let me show you something else too. Who's playing like a Winter Orb? Who's going to go Winter Orb instead of Righteous Fire? I'm going to go RF to start. Yeah, and then I might try Winter's Orb. I'm curious. I want to see. I want to like speak your language. 'Cause I think a lot of people might do Winter's Orb. You heard it's really good. Winter Orb, okay. Sinister, can you do me a solid, man? Can you give me a link to a POB that's Winter Orb, please? If you don't mind. Like just a Winter Orb leveling POB, anything like that. You can't decide between Righteous Fire or Winter's Orb? Yep, okay. Merc. Larry, eh? He's going all in. Yeah, I understand. I got you. I mean, I think it looks good. I'm going to be honest. I think Winter Orb looks fantastic. But I remember saying, and I don't want to put my foot in my mouth, that I was going to play RF for you guys. Holy Flame Totem, Jewel Elite looks so good. And that boss damage is crazy. What's up, Shaq Move? Hello. Exsanguinate Minds, yeah? What up? You don't use flasks until they're automated? No, you should. Cold skills in general are in a good place? Yeah, I think so too. Pox also has it up on Mobalytics. That's okay. What? Does he have Winter's Orb? I'm going to try to show you guys something. Be careful on Winter's Orb. That FUB gun tax gets expensive, does it? I mean, I can make my own gear, so I'm not too worried about it with crafting, but I hear you. If I'm buying that shit, yeah. No? Okay. Leveling POB. Perfect. Check this out. So whose is this? Who can I credit for this? So you have Act 3, Act 1, Warb Swap, all this stuff, okay? Watch this. This is the whole rationale. This is FUB gun? Okay, this is FUB guns, okay. So if you wanted to play FUB guns build on Friday without doing any of the work of understanding what skill gems to take, what the steps are to get to the end game, watch this. Heart of Fos, okay? One more time. So I click on build, right? And then I'm going to reset and import a build. I paste the POB that FUB gun made and I hit submit, okay? It loads all the different skill gems FUB gun says I need. It tells me when to warb swap, all that stuff. Okay, cool. I then click route and instantly I go grab Kinetic Bolt. And then I grab Holy Flame Totem, Flame Wall, Frost Blink, right? I go hand in Mercy's missions at Nessa. I get volley support. It tells you everything. That's why I think that you guys might be overthinking the transition from trying a new league or not, because the strategy of actually playing the game is listed for you in a clickable format. So you literally click on these after you buy them for a scroll. Like, it's crazy, right? I'm telling you to try Righteous Fire because I think it's great. This is great too. Whatever you want. Play whatever you want. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It's all here for you. Does that make sense? And you can overlay it in the game. Yeah, I was just showing you guys. Where the hell is it? exiledcompass.com, right? There you go. Oh, these are my guides and stuff. There you go. Exiled Compass, okay? That's in game as an overlay. It works for any POB link. Yeah, Polar Phantom. That's why I want to show it to you. Yeah. Play whatever you want. Have fun. But again, like, you don't got to struggle so much. Yep. Didn't realize FUB gun was pushing Winter Orb. You may not do it now. Sure. I want to try. It looks fun. Yeah. Is Detonate Dead done for? I don't think it is. I don't think so. What do you guys think of that? Like, does this process not destroy the difficult, like, hard to learn thing? Like, there's gonna be little sticky points. There is, where you're like, man, what the fuck? What is mana reservation efficiency? Or what is that? What is this? What is that? Right? What is reservation efficiency? That's just spirit. You go, oh, okay, I got that. No problem. How do I get more reservation efficiency? I would just put it on. Oh, okay, got it. Right, sure. Right. Now show the end result. In what way? Let me know. Winter Orb will be expensive though? Yeah, probably. I can't. I gave all my gear away. I can't. I don't have a character. I gave it all away. I made some good shit. Made some really good shit. It's all gone now. You think someone can start any game of PoE 1 or 2 without getting overwhelmed? Let me be honest with you. I think that you will get overwhelmed, Grumbler. I think so. I think there's so much to this that you could get overwhelmed with it. But if you're willing to go in with an open mind and you really want to learn, a channel like this and a community like ours that you're a part of, Path of Exile community, right? The ARPG community will teach you. I'm not the kind of blast or sweat Chad that doesn't read the chat while I play. I'll pause my game, answer your question, and continue. Because I was you. I have questions. And I'm going to have questions again. And I'm going to rely on you guys who are smarter than me to give me the answer so I could teach other people. But if you're not getting overwhelmed, that's interesting. That means you did great. But with tools like this that automatically show you how to play, choose the skill that you want, and questions getting answered, I hope, I don't see how it could be so bad. Yeah? It's overwhelming, but the more you play, the more you get it. That's right. It starts to click a little bit. You know? You're playing Toxic Rain Pathfinder? Oh, that sounds fun. That's Lakati's Slayer Guide? I have a Cyclone Slayer, sure. Like, here. All this, okay, so we kind of leveled, we're doing great, right? All this talk, all this razzmatazz, I have the character, but I don't have any skill points or anything like that. Like, I'm going to shoot. That character's fun. I'm going to shoot. Great, like I have nothing, right? Like, look at this. I got fucking Wind Ripper, I got Queen of the Forest, I got Starkonjas. This is a very basic character back in the day. That's not it. Yeah, it's a classic, right? Papa Papega. Mock Dartons. Sally Muckenfutz, Ron Parade, all these cats, right? Way to log out. Wander and Cade. Is that what it was? That makes sense now. Starkonjas. Yeah, I got all kinds of shit, right? All kinds of shit. Sunder? This is my Sunder guy. Oh, he was great. Too bad I have no, like, I got nothing. Let me see. I don't even know if I have the skill trees for it, man. I don't know if I do. Here we go. Okay, let's push. There you go, Sunder, right? This is what we're gonna be doing. We're gonna be Sundering our life away. It's gonna be amazing. Do I have anything for this? Where's Sunder? Hold on, I don't want to die. Blood and Sand. Where's my Sunder at? There's Sunder. Okay. Do I have any skills for this? Oh man. Let me try this just for you guys. Just for you guys. I bought this. Let's see if this works. See if I like it. Hold on. Let's add that. Where's Sunder at? Right here. Okay. Go ahead. Let's try it. Let's see how cool this looks. Let's go. Perfect. Okay, leap. Go. Wow, red spikes. Huge. Okay, huge. Perfect. I haven't automated my flasks yet, so I have to press them, but that's about it. Like, here we go, Sunder. Boom. 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 And Righteous Fire, right? And then we're going to pick up Righteous Fire, and away we go. It's easy. Do I have an endgame RF build already? Would you like to see it? If I... No, I do, but I gave all the gear to other people. I don't... When I'm done with the character, I don't see the point in having it just sit on my account. I give it away. Somebody else can try it. That's what I did. No, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What I can do, though... I know what I can do. Where is Pox's website? Where's his YouTube channel? Where's it at? Did somebody send me a link to Pox's Clear? You did, right? Okay. This is what you can expect in the end game. Okay. Welcome to Righteous Fire, where all you do is you surround your character in a ring of fire that you control, and you have so much fire resistance that you melt bosses. Do you see this as a problem? Because I do not. This boss is dying immediately. He's talking shit. He's smacking the boss, and he's doing the best. Okay? He tosses on Righteous Fire and he waits. Okay? That's it. This is Righteous Fire, guys. This is what you do. You slide around. Okay, I happen to be clicking on every single boss encounter, but you slide around the maps, and this is it. And by the way, our ring is going to be fucking huge. So this is it. You slide around and you blow shit up. That's all you do. That's Righteous Fire. You press one button. You press shield charge and you blow shit up. That's all that you do. And he got to the end game, but he knows his stuff in about 4 hours. I expect somebody who doesn't know anything about the game, you'll probably get there in like 12 to 16 hours is what I would think. Okay? And he's doing his jazz, right? But that's it. You see? You blow things up, you hit the screen, you melt them. When they die, they explode. That's our build. That's it. You think Pox is making a video where he goes RF from Act 1 to 10 before 3? He already did. This is it. You like to say 3 or 4 hour? Yeah. Not bad, but you're going to learn a lot, right? You're going to have questions a lot too. It's great. Isn't that nice, guys? That's jokes. He's leveling so fast, he hasn't spent all of his skill. Can you guys see that? He's leveling so fast, he has not spent his skill points. You kill everything. Boss is dead. Like, what the fuck? As a new player, you're like, oh, that'd be all right. Like, that's look at, he's getting gear, he's getting currency, he's doing his fine. And he's telling you how to do it. And then if you want to push it, I've got guides on YouTube that are probably still fine. I got to check them out. That's how you craft. It's all there. You can craft the helmet, another elevated helmet, a shield, an elevated shield, a weapon, an elevated weapon, like mirror tier shit. It's all done. I've already got them all done. It's all there. It's easy. And you'll do fine. Do I find it hard to go back? Not at all. No. What is this? Does he do mapping? Is this his showcase stuff? So he's doing the Eater of the Worlds fight. That's fine. Does he have any mapping? Let me see. All right, here we go. Blowing everything up, right? Here we go. Let's go over here real quick. Okay, so he's mapping. Here we go. There's your mapping. He has like MTX. He has like cosmetics on his RF. And he's just blowing shit up. That's a little bit crazier than you're going to be, but it's going to be fine. Because you can get here too. Oh, he's doing the tech to pause to read. Good man. I'll explain that later. You don't need to know that. As a new player, you don't need to learn that. It's fine. He's doing great. No, it's not Herald of Ash explosions at all. I'll pause this. So when you play our build, where are we at here? The fuck is this? That ain't it. Oh, right over here, okay? When you play our build, you get Hinakora. Let's see here. Enemies you or your totems kill have a 10% chance to explode, dealing 250% of their max life as fire damage. So the fire damage gets dealt, and you amplify that based off how much fire damage you have. But here's the cool thing, okay? They deal 250% of their maximum life as an explosion. So what I was telling him last time that we played is what I'll tell you guys. The juicier you make your maps, the bigger the pops. So as the map gets deadlier because they have more life, you blow them away because you use that as like a catalyst for an advantage for yourself. Then later it gets ignite proliferation. That's right. And then everything just goes pop, and that's it. It's a self-propagating explosion chain. Yep. As a new player to Path of Exile 1 captive, yeah? What endgame activity would I recommend to make some money to upgrade builds? Crafting. Outside of that, Delve is money, but it's time inducing. Here's the thing. They're upgrading the end game, right? So now the end game has like Abyss exclusive gear, Legion exclusive choices. There's this the actual new league has currency items that we could grab too. I'm sure that's gonna be money. Abyss for profit could be. Yeah. You like doing the new Astrolabs? I don't even know what that is. I have to look into that. Harvest is so fucking good. Harvest is like, hey, was anybody in the chat when I was describing how you make passive wealth in Path of Exile 2? I told you to run Delirium for Simulacrum Splinters. Do you remember that conversation? If you remember what I was explaining to you where you can passively get wealth by playing, Harvest is the same thing. Harvest does the same strategy. You just run Harvest and you're good to go. You have to go into the Harvest, you actually do some stuff, and that's it. And you get that every single time. And then you could juice that strategy to become disgusting, which is good too. Really, really good. Yeah? What should be your first build as a PoE player? You played a lot of Titan and PoE 2? Please, Yam, come play Righteous Fire with us. Play this build, okay? Jump around, blow shit up, and use your damage over time to kill everything. Look at this. Is this easy to gear? It's a joke. Instead of having to get all 3 resistances, you get 1. And whatever you get on fire resistance, watch this. Look at how cool this is. Okay? This is called Valico. Modifiers to fire resistance apply to lightning and cold at like what the hell? So as long as you get fire res on your gear, fire resistance, you get cold and lightning. Like, that's insane. That's great. That means that your suffixes get to be a little bit more interesting. Yep. Oh man of guys in your global chat suggesting Pox. This is him. Yeah. Yep. You kind of want to play Juggernaut Cyclone? Then please play it. I have one. Yeah. You like Katava on PoE too? Yeah, Smith and Katava slaps. Yeah. You need to juice your content for RF to feel good, like Deli Breach. Otherwise, you ignite explosions won't proliff though. I don't have that problem, like at all. I just enjoy it. And if you want to get to that stage, then absolutely, let's go, Saki. Right? But you don't need to do that. It's so good. You said PoE 2, you at least know what items to craft and what makes money. What about PoE 1? Anywhere to figure out what's good? How do I say this? There's so like if you want to become like really rich, if you really want to be like fucking popping off, you got to research what people are playing. But can I tell you a little secret? Everybody's talking Winter Orb. Everybody. So if you know, come here, right? If you know that everybody in Fub Gun's build is going to be playing this kind of shit, and he's not showing you the in-game gear, right? You know what to make because you know what they're going to use. So PoE.ninja, you got it. PoE.ninja, good man. Path of Exile 1. Then you go to builds and you find out inside of the Mirage League, what were they playing, okay? So people were playing Hierophant, I guess. They were playing Kinetic Fusillade Hierophant. Got it. So what kind of gear am I going to make? Okay, let's go find out. I guess I'm looking to make triple flat elemental damage wands with crit strike chance, right? That's it. That's a good idea. So if people like that, like God, right? Pick top builds and take a peek. That's it. But this is a new meta. This is a new game, and you can learn. Yeah, power charge items are gonna be great. That's right. We'll do RF Chieftain then. See you guys. We'll be here. I'm gonna be teaching you guys RF Chieftain too. So I'm down to do that. Hell yeah. Does that make sense? And so like you can start to look at like, here we go, right? This is where I would go. Somebody is going to be looking for a build like this as an example. I don't necessarily need to look at all this shit. What the hell kind of jewels do they want? Because everybody might need more jewels, right? Do you happen to have a high cyclone guide? I don't anymore. I played, you're talking like 3 years ago, 4 years ago. Somebody's going to have a cyclone guide for us. Somebody will, for sure. So what I was going to suggest to you is like, do you see the searching eye jewel? You start to look at that and go, okay, lightning damage, cold damage, max mana, extra damage is okay, so it's a triple. It says wand attacks, right? You can't really see there, but it says adds fire damage to wand attacks. I now know, is that Lakati stuff? Check that out. San Vercha, go check out Lakati stuff. He does a great job. Underrated build guy right there. He's insane, really good. Fire, cold, lightning. Perfect, got it. Does that make sense? What's up, Tarzan? It's really hard to set up the timeless jewel. I can't figure it out. You bought like 10, they all have different stuff. Yeah, I don't teach that. This one I cannot help you with yet. Maybe this league I'll finally break that that balloon. But right now I won't teach that. It's a pain in the ass. But essentially, it's whose army did you fight for, between what numbers, and what am I looking for? And that's what you do. It's a pain in the ass, yeah? Oh, that sounds cool. Natalie Marie, that sounds good. I already have them. Mike, every crafting video is there. Right? They're all there. Check this out. This is me, right? This is my YouTube stuff. So this is the best part. You guys say, okay, we have to craft the scepter. Okay, what do we got? Here you go. Beginner-friendly fire scepter craft. Step-by-step guide, done. What it takes to make a mirror-worthy scepter, done. Okay? Try the Nebulous. That got nerfed, but still good. How to make a 6-link item. This doesn't matter so much now because the item is changing. How to craft a cost-effective Righteous Fire Shield. Done. How to make a +2 skills hunter amulet. Done. It's all here. It's all there. It's a joke. Like, it's not cheap to do, but you know the process. Watch this before Friday. Or not. I'm not trying to push my shit on you, but it's done. So all those guides that I made for you guys in PoE 2, they're here already. The build we're going to play is sitting right fucking there. And I'm going to show you, just like I do with every other video, how to make it. Like, it's done. It's done. Sick. Yeah. You posted a link for Timeless Jewels PoE 1, by the way. You probably got blocked, right? Alweezy? I'm sure people teach it. I don't yet. Yeah. I'm going to close this because I really don't want to push my shit. But yeah, there you go. I know I have to go through and look. And I probably will make a 3.29 version just because like it makes sense to just let people know this is accurate. Yep. You've been trying to do your monk build and I'm poor, and no matter how much I watch, I can't figure out crafting. What's Tacoma Mula, where's the part where you lose? When does the new season start? Friday at 4 p.m. Eastern. I'll be live at 3 p.m. Eastern. Yep. You should push your videos. I followed them for RF and they're very good. That's okay. I appreciate it though. Is Righteous Fire the thing that has an aura around you? Yeah. Please, let's cut that shit. Don't apologize for asking questions. We're in a live stream for a reason. I'm happy to talk with you. Yes. Yep. That's what it is. Yeah, there's no way. There's like no way. There's like no way. Let me see. Is this it? This is it. Okay. This is Righteous Fire. So he pops in a map and he starts blowing stuff up. Let me see if I can get you another link to show you the in-game. What he shows you here is a very, very thick map. Like it's really, really heavy. Okay, but this is it. Take a peek. You see? He pauses the game to read some stuff and then go. Oh. Is Path of Exile 2 repetitive like Diablo? Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is, yeah. Yep. I don't really watch you for advice, but the vibe on your stream is immaculate. That's okay. That's the nicest way of saying you don't know what you're talking about I've ever read. Thank you so much. Yeah. All good. I understand. No worries. All good. There's Righteous Fire, okay? Blowing everything up. Much more to do in PoE over Diablo? Yeah, for sure. But that wasn't the question. Yeah. Do I like PoE or Diablo more? Be honest. Next question. Doesn't matter about the question. It does. It's a sad question. Doesn't matter. You just tune in and feel welcome. You are welcome. You deserve to learn as much as I deserve to learn, right? It's all good. Yep. What's going on, Looper? Yo. I'm not your dad. I'm not your dad, though. Thank you very much. Answer is just a question? No. Thank you for the question. Johnny, it's a sad question. Right? You cannot compare the two? Yeah. If you start RF at around level 31 this time, so you get more slam time? Yeah. Yeah. Let me ask you a question. I'll throw it back to you because it's kind of fun, right? Let's assume I know, but I'm curious because I also love Diablo. I know you love Diablo. Yeah. So if I'll put it this way, if I wanted to play Diablo 4 more than Path of Exile right now, I would just do that, right? You think PoE 2 is better? Not going to lie. I think PoE 2 is the best ARPG on the market today. I think so. But it's not fair to say that because not everybody paid for that. Like it's an early access, right? When that game comes out for free to the world, I think it's the best ARPG on the market. Like bar none. Hands down. I think Path of Exile 1 is a lot of value. It's an insanely good game, but it can be a lot to digest if you didn't have a community. Like you don't maybe realize this, or maybe you do, but the cool thing is like you're an enthusiast, right? You found live streams to hang out with community members that love what you love. There's other people that just want to get home and have 20 minutes to play. And they don't care about like all this angle of content creation and community enthusiasm around updates and stuff like that. They don't care. And so those guys, they just don't get as far because they just don't go for the resources. They don't care. And that's fine. That's great. But you are not that. You're like me. You're an enthusiast, right? We're kind of like into it. So we care a little bit more. We try to get really good rolled gear. These little things matter. And it matters to me too. Yeah. They just want to play. And that's great. That's totally fucking fantastic. That's the majority of people, by the way, right? Yeah. Just have fun and play, man. So it doesn't matter which game is better. What matters is they're doing something that you want to have fun and play with. Yep. I know. But San Virtua, I think it's worth learning both. I think so. Yeah. PoE1 is far more similar to PoE 2 than you think. That's what I'm saying. It's very close. Yeah. Yeah. And it's coming out. By the way, Orby, how you doing, man? As someone who's enjoyed the Tame Beast build, the new Luminary Ascendancy looks like the most fun. Would that be difficult for a first-time PoE player? I don't think so. I think it's going to be fine. I can't support your decision to go there because I'm on a different build, but I think that Zizarin's playing the Luminary. So if it's your first time, I don't even think you can play that because I think you have to beat the campaign on a regular character to unlock the Scion. So I don't even think you can do that as a new player. Yeah. You can now? Oh, great. They changed that? Oh, fucking sexy. Enjoy it. Enjoy the Luminary, yeah. That's a great change. Yeah, that's a stupid restriction, in my opinion. Like, I understand you can't just play as Akuma. That's different. You know? That's not the same. Yeah. Captain Lance will have a good starter? Yeah, Lance doesn't let people down. Lance is good with that. Trying to finish your RF campaign? Hell yeah. Give it a shot. This is great. He's doing such a great job here. Diablo's more casual and a available game, where PoE 2 more hardcore and have much more wider aspects of progression. That's a fair statement. Yeah, that's fine. I think they're both fine though. Like, I remember getting back in it. So I remember getting back into Diablo 4 when the expansion came out, and I had a fucking blast. I didn't want to play Path of Exile 2 over that game. I didn't want to play Diablo 2 over that game. Diablo 4 with the latest expansion of like the board and all that jazz, right? It was great. And like the Herodric Cube. This is exactly what I wanted to play, and I had such a great time with it. And then I was done. And then their new season came out, and they didn't do much, in my opinion, that spoke to me over what Path of Exile 2 was doing. So I went with Path of Exile 2. And now I had a great time, and I got level 99 in Path of Exile 2. Like that, where'd that come from, right? Clearly having fun on one character all league. And now it's time to play PoE 1 to see what this is like. And if I don't like it, I'll go right back to PoE 2 because I had a damn good time. I don't know that yet, but I'm fucking stoked to try. And I'm down to teach you guys how to do it too. All that stuff. Totally fine. You know, totally good. Yeah. Yep. That's great, yeah. Yeah, so ding, I didn't know that, but I guess it is, which is great. Yep. I played Path of Exile 1 way before PoE 2, yeah. Did you? Congratulations, Quacking Sappa. See if you like it with your Flicker Strike. It's going to rip stuff apart. So he's got 20,000 life. That's crazy. Crazy as. No, I think it's open now. Can you guys type 77 in chat if you know for sure that you can play the Scion off the rip? It doesn't seem kind of stupid, Ding, if that wasn't the case. Why would they give you a new Ascension that you can't even get? Like, that's just asking to, like, shoot yourself in the foot. Do I have a Discord server? Yeah. There's a community server here. Type exclamation Discord. You have different categories: Diablo, Path of Exile 1 or 2, whatever you like. Social channels, share your pets, share food, all that stuff. Yeah, it's in the patch notes. There you go. I know. It's good, right? Yep. They said they're changing it after the breakdown. Good. Good. Yep. Good stuff. Thank you, Shade Core. Yeah, it's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Yeah. What time is it? Midnight? Yeah, I'm gonna bounce. Okay, I'm good for now. This has been a great stream. We kind of did a little bit. Like, we didn't do much in Path of Exile, but I gotta be honest with you. I think that I have to do some prep runs probably tomorrow. It's been busy days off stream, so busy day tomorrow. What's that? What do I recommend for a class with somebody who loves to play fast-paced characters? Let me think. You like to play fast-paced characters, and you want a recommendation on a new one. What would I tell you to play? Fast-paced. I'm thinking Flicker Strike off the rip. I think Flicker Strike's fun. I think you should try Winter Orb. Winter Gub. That's what you should try. Yeah. Try playing Winter Orb and see how that goes for you, okay? It's fast, it's clean, and it's fun. And it's expensive, but you'll be okay. You should be fast as fuck. Like, you charge this Winter Orb, get a huge orb, and then you run. You just go. And it's just nonstop. Yeah, man. Thank you, Totes. I'm ready for it. So I'll be live an hour early on Friday. My eyes are just for some reason tired, so I'm going to bounce. It's kind of killing me, but yeah. Winter Gub, right? Winter Gub. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I said, right? Deadeye's good too. You think so many people are going to hate Winter Orb? For all the people that hate it, there's going to be more people that love it. Winter Orb is going to be great. I'm going to play Righteous Fire to start. So Ground Slam into Sunder, into Righteous Fire, go. Get to endgame, awesome. Build our character together. Find items, craft them up, make a cool guy, blow through the map, have a nice time. That's day one. If I can get into red maps on day one like I did 2 seasons ago, we're going to be fine. And then I'll be teaching you guys as we go. It's going to be fast, but we'll have all the resources. Remember, exclamation mark PoE level, whether I'm live or not, and exclamation mark POB. Make sure you have that. Okay? Yeah, I know there's no more synth items. We don't need synth items. All the crafting I showed you guys didn't use synth items. Shit. Jin, thank you, yeah? I want to say thank you guys for an incredible stream, just being here, you know? Thanks a lot. I had a great time. So thank you for everything. And we'll do it again on Friday. So you need information on learning how to play, I'll be your guy. I'll be your guide there as best I can. And if I have any questions, maybe smarter people than me or in PoE1 can answer it. I'm going to thank you, Death Star. I don't know if I'm getting sick or what, but I'm going to start hardcore just for fun. And we'll see how far I go. And if I die, it doesn't matter. You go right into softcore. So it'll be a challenge for a while, then away we go. All right? I do have to do a couple runs. Hopefully I can get this down to 6, 7 hours. Died to Hillock? Yeah, I might just throw. You imagine? Throw like an asshole? We'll see what happens. Did you guys guide the raid anywhere? You guys want to go somewhere and guide the stream to another individual? Let me know. If you want to, I'll give you a second, okay? Redeem those channel points, we'll go anywhere. We'll check out who it is. Totally down. You could do a Mage Blood RF 16.5 map if you want to show it to another chat sometime. That'd be fine. Maybe we'll do it on Friday. Starting on Ruthless? No. No. Yeah? You got on Standard? Yeah, I gave away my character. Maybe I should keep one, yeah? Oh, she's good people. Yeah, Velena's good people. That's a great call. Yeah, we'll do. Yes. Yeah, I'm in. Let's go visit Velena, yeah? Okay. Alt F4 this. Close this. Excuse me. So Twitch, boom, Velena, go. What's she playing? What's she doing? Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck, we never looked at the jewels. Damn. Okay, make sure you ask her about the new jewels. There's new powers, okay? You don't have any points left. Stop sitting on your own nuts. You got bigger problems than points. Beshuin sits on his nuts. Hey, see you, man. Thanks for sharing the most intimate details. Hop over there, say hello to her. She's good people. She knows PoE, and I'm sure she can answer your questions as well. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys, and I'll see you Friday at 3 p.m., yeah? Looking forward to it. We're going to watch the world burn. GG's. Thank you for everything.